Oh, man. I don't know about you guys, but I currently can't really go anywhere right now. I'm low-key stuck in my apartment because there's a blizzard going on outside. I actually did try and leave earlier today. It didn't go too great. We'll talk about that. We'll use that as clickbait for the stream. Left my apartment, went wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it ain't great. But, what we're going to do right now is we're going to start playing some Animal Crossing. And as you guys know, we are trying to 100% the game. We have some stats down below, right in that corner. They aren't completely accurate. We definitely have more than 4,857 out of 19,453 objectives done. But, it's kind of within that range. It's that or more. So, we did some work on this yesterday. And I'm going to take a sip of my Celsius. Ooh. What's a good flavor? Ooh. I really like this one. Playa vibe. That was really good. That was really good. That was the first time ever sipping on that. But yeah, let me welcome in everybody. Agent, Jake, Shoobs, Lotus, and Luigi. What's up? My day was pretty good. So, I wanted to go shopping today. I really did. And I had a Shields gift card, and I really wanted to pick up the Animal Crossing Lego set. I'm not a Lego guy. Hi, Oscar. I'm not. I'm truly not that much of a Lego guy, but I really wanted to get the Animal Crossing set because I had a gift card, okay? 90% of the gifts I got for Christmas included or were just gift cards. So, I wanted to use them. And I started driving to my local mall, and I got there. The mall itself was open. Well, I should say, the roads were pretty terrible. I had a hard time, especially turning and stopping. But you know, I've driven to Minnesota before. I live here. That's my shtick. And so I pull in and I walk inside. Everything's closed. Okay. Nobody updated their website. Sure enough. I want to go shopping at Shields because that's where I have a gift card. Nothing shows up. So I'm like, well, that sucks. And so I start coming back, and there's a pawn shop nearby. And I was like, I might as well stop by there because that's where I got my, second monitor. And I was thinking, oh, maybe there was some other cool stuff there that I might be able to pick up. And I get there at 5 p.m. and they closed at 5 p.m., which sucked. But then I just went and got food. And then as I'm coming home, I park indoors, which is good. So my apartment building, they have a ramp, a heated ramp that leads down to a garage door. So imagine... Hang on, So imagine my car is going down this ramp, and you have to stop and actually put your key card on there in order to open the garage door. Well, I start going down and I start braking, nothing's happening. And so I start moving down and I just go and like I was like stop. And I got this close just yanking my emergency brake. But luckily, I don't know what happened. The car twisted just slightly to the right, and then it stopped. Like, right before I hit it. Like, it was so close. But luckily, I got in and it was fine. So, Yeah, Blizzard today. The stores were closing early because of weather. They closed at around 2, and I showed up at around 4 or 5 p.m. So I survived. I'm back. I'll probably just get my Animal Crossing Legos tomorrow. Anyway, so Animal Crossing. I know a lot of you have. I've never started a stream with Animal Crossing. Fun fact: it's always been something that I end off with. We already have this, but we're trying to 100% the game, and there's a list of tasks that we have to do. Task Among Us. Hello. That we currently have this amount. So the tasks include variations of items, variations of clothing, variations of tools, collecting every single thing, planting almost every single thing, donating almost every single thing, getting things that are exclusive online, getting every single reactions, getting every single photo. It's difficult. It's very difficult to do, but we're going to be trying our best. Hopefully everybody is having a good night. We can donate this. Yes. If you remember, I bought this yesterday just because I knew the other one was fake. Academic painting. We don't have that. Oh, it's fake. That sucks. Whatever. What up, Sissy4? Welcome in. What's that frog badge that you have? Frog Lantern. How did you get that? This badge was earned by subscribing or gifting 3 times in the Sea of Thieves category. I would not have guessed you were a Sea of Thieves fan. It's a joke. But yeah, so we'll start off today by running up some Animal Crossing. I figured it'd be good to start off with some AC. And then we can finish off with some Mario Circuit tonight. But yeah, how was everybody else's day? A 17-day streak? I appreciate that, Luigi. It's a lot. That's a lot. So we still have all the dailies we can do today, but I would like to focus in on working on one specific thing. And that is becoming best friends with one of my villagers. So there's one reaction we need just from being best friends with the villager. If we take a look here, we can go to our dashboard, and you can see our reactions. We have 79 out of 88. Most of them, all but one, are claimed by doing the warm-ups 50 times. And I think I've done them. We can check how many times we've done them. I have no idea where I checked that, but I know I can. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Just refresh. Yeah, group stretching. So I've done it 9 times. So I just have to do it a measly 41 more times in order to get those reactions. But for inspiration, this one specifically, I need to become best friends with a cranky villager. So if you don't know in Animal Crossing, there are specific villager personalities. So, like Raymond in his house, he's just a normal villager. He's just a normal dude. He's just a guy. You know, buongiorno and all. And then we have Eric over here. That's not Eric, but this is Eric's house. Eric, well, actually, both Eric and Sasha are lazy villagers. So they say stuff that's lazy. We only have one cranky villager, though, and that's Nox. And so, we just... Nox, don't stop fishing, bro, please. I can't... I have to give Nox presents. I have to send him letters. But first off, before we do that, we should talk with Katrina. Because Katrina can also assist us in building our friendship level with Nox. And with our friendship level with Nox, not only can we get his photo, which is something we're eventually going to need, whether it comes from him or somebody online, that's the only way we can get that reaction. So, I think that is a good place That is a good thing to work on today. And then intermittently, we'll just be looking around. We'll be looking for DIYs. I think there's no way we're going to be able to get done with... oh, shoot, I messed it up again. I kept messing this up yesterday. There's no way we're going to be able to get all DIYs done in one day. We got all gyroids done yesterday. Oh, shoot, did I just go to work? I just breezed through these menus. Whatever, we need to stop by here anyway. But yeah, and then we'll be running Mario Circuit later. It's been a minute since I actually sat down and played it, and I think I'm ready to go back. So we do get a guaranteed DIY from showing up to the DLC island. They get a few other things. Oh, it's right here. How convenient. We definitely have this. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, and then let's grab our recipe and then we'll head out. Love Animal Crossing music. I don't know if you guys know that about me, but I love Animal Crossing music. But yeah, and I know not a ton of you who normally watch play Animal Crossing, but I still think, especially coming up to the 3.0 update, it'll be a really fun game to play. You were talking about this yesterday, but I think it'd be really fun to just do like a... shoot, this is one we already have. To do, like, as soon as the update drops, just stream it for like 10 hours. These are two of my villagers. I had Marina as my villager for a while. I think the flamingo's name is Flora? I never had Flora. Okay. I'm not too familiar with every villager's name, but I've watched enough Animal Crossing YouTube to like kind of know some of them. Alright, so we got 2 completely useless DIYs, but that's kind of how it works. That's expected. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! That's what I'm saying, brother. Okay, I didn't say that. Time for takeoff. What's up, Nate? Nate, were you in Drew Samaha's room last night? He mentioned that you might have been there. Yeah, Drew was running Mario Kart with viewers last night. He's doing 12 days of streaming. In Retro Rewind? Or maybe not. No, he only plays Mario Kart World. We're going to talk about friendship with Nox, because I think that gives us a bonus. And then we're also going to give Nox a gift. We're going to talk to him, and then we're going to write a letter to him. And I think the only way we can truly speedrun this is we're going to run through... We might have to do some time traveling today, which is something I haven't indulged in as of recent. Just because I think you might be able to see IP in the Switch's settings. I don't think that's the case. But I want to be sure. Someone lives with you on the same island, your acquaintance Nox knows you well. If you want to be closer, continue speaking to him the kind of way for which Sam says no. Cool. Keep talking to him. Yeah. You also played Mario Kart World with Sean yesterday. Yeah, I know it can time travel. I'm very aware. Yeah. Like, I've rarely ever used friendship with Katrina. So. You know what? Hopefully this works. But, let me actually look it up. Friendship Katrina. Okay, so there's actually a good way you can tell. I'm looking this up on a very credible website called reddit.com, which if you don't use it, good. But we are acquaintances right now, so we can tell our friendship level. There's 6 friendship levels. We're currently at level 2. There's also a level 0, so technically 7. Reddit, I hardly even know her. Alright, let's grab our luck. Please don't be bad luck. Oh my gosh. I'm trying not to drink this Celsius so much at the start of stream, but like this is... I'm not a coconut guy, but this is a really good coconut flavor. I'm not just saying that because I'm sponsored. I'm not even sponsored on Twitch. I can talk all the crap I want about them. On here. But on Instagram, they're my favorite thing ever. Come on, Katrina. Luck be a lady. I'm fishing enthusiast and run insect nectar. Don't give me bad luck with belongings. That's what we need! Luck with friendship will improve. Let me take a look at that. Ship will improve. Dun, 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 ding, ding. Alright, I actually gotta find... Friendship increases slightly with a random villager. Hopefully it was Nox. I really hope it was Nox. Because that's who we need to be absolute besties with. Alright, so now we can head back to the island. We're going to talk with Nox. And then we'll probably have to do... morning stretch. Is that what it's called? I keep forgetting what the actual term is. It's so dumb. The cassette tape. Because, like, I never do it. I've done it 9 times total since 2021. I'm not a big stretcher guy. I'm a sit in a chair and stream for 7 hours type guy. Alright. Nox! I got you a gift. Let's talk. And then I have a gift. And if you wrap gifts, that does verifiably give me more friendship points. And then fossils are, I think, the best thing you could possibly give them. Tune into not Mr. Stretcher guy. I'm Mr. Sit in a chair and stream for 7 hours guy. Am I wrong? I mean, I do stretch in the chair. I should say that. I do stretch in the chair. Okay. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I have not grabbed the DIY on our island. Should also put this away. Thank you. Island DIY. Island DIY. Island DIY. Please be on my right beach. Please be on my right beach. I don't want to run over to the other one. Please, 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 please. Okay. Now we gotta run over to the other one. These jail bars are so annoying too. I can't run through them, but they're really helpful when it comes to balloons. Unfortunately. Yeah, we need to stay stocked on fossils, because fossils are the best thing that I can gift villagers to increase friendship level, and also have them not put things up in their house. Because if you gift a villager like a clothing item, they'll wear it. If you gift a villager... Oh, I almost passed it. If you gift a villager like a furniture item, they'll put it up in their house. But like sometimes it's really ugly. So, oh, I think I have this. Yeah, it sucks. Wow, over 3 on DIYs today. Now, hopefully we can be 1 for 4. Lolly, are you cooking again? Last 2 times I've streamed this game, it's been Lolly who has the DIY, and she's cooking. No, she's just in her house. Yeah, bugs and fish, they'll also put those up. Which is so weird. I didn't think they would until I saw, like, Cobb has, like, a... I don't remember what I gave him. I think I gave him, like, a dragonfly in 2020, and he still has that up. There's no way that thing is still alive and healthy. That's not how they work. Silly goose. Okay, Bob is not crafting. He's on his prison hill. Cobb is not crafting. If he gives them music, they play it only for the day that I think. I didn't know that. Okay, Anka, Mary, no. Eric wasn't in his house when we were here before. Knox wasn't in his house, so it's got to be one of either Sasha or Pearl. Alright, Pearl's in her house. Pearl! I had a dog named Pearl, but not P-U-R-L-L. Not P-U-R-R-L. P-E-A-R-L. The dog is named after Will Ferrell's daughter. Just call me Kitten. Alright, please give me something I need. Ironwood low table. I genuinely probably had that day 2 of playing this game. Okay. Yeah, everything Ironwood is so easy. And here I am, still getting it when I need... I need a lot of flower DIYs. I know some DIYs are rarer than others. Like, I know blue rose wreath is very rare. Luckily, I have it. I don't know when I got it. But I have it, and that's why I have all those blue roses on my island, because they're so easy to make. And they make you a crap ton of money. It does look nice. It's like IKEA. Doesn't cost too much. Looks nice. Well built. Oh, how do I say your name? Mayog? Welcome in, Mayog. How's it going? Okay, we need more fossils to give them to Nox. Nox, you're gonna be my best friend by the end of this, buddy. And then I'm kicking you off my island. Meowg like meow? So Meowg? Hopefully I got that right. You need to call me a Blahaj from IKEA. It's like Meowg. Meowg. Like Mr. Miyagi. KK Moody. I don't know if I have that. But yeah, welcome in, Meowg. How is your... whatever time it is for you. I mean, if you're in Central Standard Time, like me, it's 7:31 p.m., but... Unfortunately, not everybody can have the cool time zone. What are we doing? So, we're trying to 100% the game. And, do I have KK Moody? I do. Okay. It's 2:31 right now for you. Ooh, so you are in a different time zone. So right now, we're trying to 100% Animal Crossing, and we need all the reactions. So you can see in your bottom right-hand corner, my dashboard, that's our total progress to 100% in the game. We're getting close on finishing reactions, and so one of the reactions we need to be best friends with a cranky villager, and the only cranky villager I have is Nox. And so, in order to become best friends with him, we need to talk to him a lot. We need to write him letters. We need to give him gifts. And then eventually, he'll come up to us. And then he'll just be like, oh, hey, here's this reaction you need. All the other ones I've figured out how to got. AM? Ooh, so you're on real Twitch viewing hours right now. Well, Lotus, you say yeesh and act like we didn't stream that long last night. I was up until like 2:30 last night. It didn't feel like it. It was one of those nights where, like, I definitely could have kept going, but I was like, I shouldn't. How long have I been playing New Horizons? I have been playing it since June 2020. So I'm close to 1,000 hours on the game. 990? We're getting there. Maybe I'll have to do something to commemorate 1,000 hours. But we're gonna wrap these up. Have these already pre-made for Nox. Rocky 4 training montage. Okay. You have just like 100 hours more than you. Sick. So you've also 1,000 beers for 1,000 hours. I don't think so, unfortunately. I'm not that cool. Alright, I'm listening to it right now. Or hang on, that's a little overlapped. Hang on, hang on. There we go. Did everything at a huge training phase, and now I'm chilling and finishing my island. Good. Yeah, I know that's what a lot of people are doing. Like, a lot of people, to get more enjoyment out of this game, they'll just finish their island, they do online trading, which I'm going to have to do online trading in order to beat this run. But right now, I'm just trying to get to as close to 100% as humanly possible. It's genuinely going to be such a slog to do it, but we're going to try. $1 million bears. You know what? 1 million bears versus Sobrie. Give me Sobrie. If you need any help, I have a lot of bells and can give you some. I'm okay on bells. I definitely won't take handouts for this. I have 106 mil. And that's not using the stock market, by the way. And I can prove that. Where's it here? Nox. What's up, Abigail? Welcome back. Alright, we'll use this one. And then, it actually does matter what we say to Nox. So, oh, shoot. Hang on. Hi. Nox. No. And I'm only just gonna write love, because I know that's a positive word that they like. Let me include a gift. Bang. I'm good, you? I'm doing good. You know, inching closer to 100%. But who's my favorite villager? Ooh, good question. So, I would have to say this is not, now he thinks you're illiterate. I mean, the character doesn't talk at all in the game, so, yeah, that makes sense. I'd probably say my favorite villager is Cobb. Just because I've had him since I started the island. I have forbade him to leave ever since 2020. So, genuinely might be the oldest version of Cobb that exists. Being a honkin' 5.5 years old. But yeah, I can show all my villagers. My fat face is in the way, but I have... Hang on, give me a second. I have... we can quit Rocky. Rocky 4 training montage. Never seen the Rocky movies, so I had no connection to that. 4 out of 10. But yeah, we have Bob up here, Mary, Sasha, Raymond, Pearl, Cobb, Lolly, Anka, who I had before 2022, Eric, and Cobb. So the pick is the one I like, yeah. But I think that's a unique pick. Because at the same time, nobody out there really likes Cobb. And dang it, For all the Raymond, all the Lolly, all the Anka lovers out there, all the Eric lovers, someone's got to be out there to have Cobb. Right? Eric's also been on my island for a while. Because how you start is you get the first 2 villagers you get automatically start on your island. And then you get 3 more. And Eric was one of those first 5. So he was very close. There's so many dreamies that it kind of puts shadows on a lot of very cool villagers nobody cares about. Right. Exactly. I don't know why I'm picking these flowers. It'll just be like a... If I'm mid-thought and I'm just like, I can gather resources right now. Rate the training montage? I did. Yeah, there are a lot of really underrated villagers in this game. Okay. So, I think it might be time to time travel. I'm going to make sure... Oh, I have a kettle. When did I get a kettle? I don't remember having a kettle. Kettle. I believe I already have gold kettle. I could be wrong. Yes, okay. Oh, it's the only kettle. I thought there was a silver variation. My favorite one is Genuine Hear Me Out. It's Tabby. Tabby. Oh, yeah, Tabby. Yeah, definitely not going to be the most popular one. She looks scary and creepy, but I love how it contrasts with her sweet personality. I get that. I mean, as a cat person, like, there's, you know, there's something there with Tabby. She's not a bad villager by any means. I'd put her in like the average category, but you know what, I can definitely see how it could be someone's favorite for sure. All right, so what else can I run through? Let's take a look at Nook's Cranny. I won't do this for every single time I reset, because the main goal for today, my main goal, is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. My main goal is to become besties with Nox. And so that'll take time travel. So it'll be talk with Nox, gift Nox in person, send a letter and include a gift to Nox. I think that's Nox maxing right there. But what we can do is we can take a look at some of the stuff here. Party Garland. Ooh. This is the pop one. Yes. We don't have that. Nice. We take those. Nobody loves her. She's like the most hated cat. I mean, well, people will hate on anything in this game. Excuse me, Cobb. Elegant mirror. Cobb, what are those ugly glasses you're wearing? What website am I using? So this is called Catalog AC. The Ultimate Animal Crossing Catalog. It's what I use to keep track of everything. Elegant mirror. I don't have a single elegant mirror. And this one's got to be... This is a blue variant. Yeah. 17,000? That's not bad. And then I'm like 90% sure we have this clothesline, but I'll check. Is it linked to my account, or I have to update it manually? Yes. So like, I'm actually typing in here. I have a mouse. Clothesline, which is really annoying, but okay, we have clothesline. We're good. And then, do I have this radio? Or a tape deck, as it's called? Yes, it's the white variation. We're good. And then, do I have a bucket of fish? Under bucket of fish. Do I have dern fish container? I don't. How do I not have this? Wait. Okay, I need to buy multiple of these. Wait, this is actually really good. I know I've had this before. Falling asleep. Goodbye. See you. Thanks for tonight. Hey, appreciate you too, Meowg. Hope to see you back here soon. Maybe at a better time for you. But that's how it works. How many songs recommendations can you do? I think it's one per person. So, we can grab this fish container. Then, we can craft multiple fish containers into a stacked fish container. And then we can customize them. Get all of these. So, we're going to buy a few. I'm going to buy... I mean, it looks like there's 3 here. I'm going to buy 6. Because I need my inventory to smell like fish. I need it to reek of fish. Oh my gosh, we already been streaming for 38 minutes? That's what Animal Crossing does to me, bro. Like, I'll just like... It's like feeling like... It's like blinking, and then you look over and you actually took a 5-hour nap. How does that happen? I don't know. Okay, I don't know how many we've gotten. I'm using turbo buttons right now. So. Fast travel, exactly. I feel like I'm traveling by map in the Muppets movie. Shout out the Muppets. They just finished their 70-year anniversary. I know I have both of those. Mosaic tile, I have that. Colorful puzzle, pastel puzzle. I think I have both of those. Yes. Honeycomb I have. Olive Moroccan I have. Pink crown I'm like 90% sure I have. Yes. Chic wall I'm also 90% sure I have. No, I don't. Nice. Blue flower print. I actually don't know about this one. Okay, forge. Pink paint. The paint is flowing me off. It's throwing me off. Stripe flooring, we have that. Yep. Giraffe tiger print? Yep. Stone tile. See, some of these are just like so generic and they blend in with other items that I just don't know if I have it or not. White iron parquet. White iron parquet. Okay. Green floral. Yes. And then honeycomb. Okay. So we got one that we didn't have yet. That's really good. And now, let me take a look at time travel. That's right. They put a time machine in Animal Crossing. And I'm going to gatekeep it from all of you. By at least trying to make sure I don't expose my IP for this. Okay. Yo, Drew, what's up? Welcome in. You're probably wondering, what is this gameplay? What is this gameplay? What is he doing? What game is he playing? I am playing Animal Crossing, but I am going into my Nintendo Switch settings. I just need to make sure my IP is not exposed. And you're probably wondering, why do you need to go into your Switch settings to make sure your IP is not exposed, or at all to play Animal Crossing? Well, we're time traveling. You're absolutely time traveling. Okay, I think we're okay. You hate Minecraft? Did you die? Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Did you rage quit? Oh my gosh. What'd you do? But yeah, shout out Drew. I don't know if mods give you a shout out yet, but I will. Died to an Enderman? Dude, those things suck. Say it with me now.
Shout out to Drew
Samaha. Samaha. That's exactly how you pronounce his name. For some reason, that type of sleep where your eyes keep opening and closing is possibly the best sleep for naps because you don't feel the grogginess after. You're just there. I disagree. I hate that. You're getting better? Hey, that's what matters. You're improving. We take improvement over anything. My thoughts exactly. Ender is really part of the name. True. Hi, Isabel. CJ's visiting. Okay. Who's my favorite duck villager? Ooh, that's a really good question. Can I look, or are we talking off of memory? Because there's one that automatically comes to mind, but I'm definitely I'm missing some. I don't know how you hate lacking the grogginess as a type of best part. I feel like the grogginess just comes with it, though. Alright, let's check it out. I'm not a duck villager guy. I will say that. Molly's really cool, but she's a little overrated. I'll give her that. I feel like Molly is the number one. It's not even close. Okay. So the one that came to mind was Bill. I like Bill because of the name. And he just looks like a chill dude. Oh, like, objectively, I think Molly or Ketchup steal the show, but I think Bill, for no other reason than just look at this guy. Not a single thought going on with that noggin of his. Okay. Well, let's reset that. And it's a new day. So between Barbara and Muffy for sheep. For sheep, maybe Willow. I don't know her. I don't know her. Hi, Cobb. Got something for you. A fishing vest. You absolute unit, Cobb. What should be one that I don't own? Shout out Cobb. First ever villager on this island. It's been around since 2020. It's pink. I don't think I have that one. I don't. Cobb, you absolute unit. Shout out Cobb, Animal Crossing. Goose and Marina. Is Marina a sisterly? Because isn't sisterly one of the first ones that you get? It's Jock and sisterly, right? Nox is in his house. Shut up is your first female islander. Yeah. Oh no, it's Peppy. It's not sisterly. I think it's Jacques and Peppy, right? Let's talk. The Mondays, I know. Ugh, Mondays, you just gotta hate them. Good thing it's not a Monday. Shout out Sundays. Love Sundays. Including the ice cream. Supposedly she's really rare and highly sought after. That's not true. It's actually, well, that's not the complete opposite, but Marina is not rare at all. So how the game works is when it rolls a villager, it'll roll species and then it'll roll specific villager. So, let's say I go on a Nook Miles ticket right now. Assuming I have a villager plot open, it will roll a species, and it'll roll a cat. So all species have an equal chance of being pulled up. And then I think there's like 1 in 20 something cats. It'll pick one cat as long as that cat already isn't on my island. Duh. And then that's the villager I get. Well, octopi, there's only 3 octopi villagers in the whole game. I think his name's Octavian, and then Marina and Zucker. And so you get like the 1 in whatever 20-something species. Marina's normal? Maybe it's just a female villager then. I thought it was tied to a personality type. Whatever. So, you get like the 1 in, I think it's 20, whatever, how many species there are. You get that roll, and then once you're past that, you get a 33% chance. So, it is not the case. But I know they're rare in New Leaf. I just figured they'd have the same type of rarity. No. You could be wrong in the internet, and that's okay. No, it's not. You're banned. You're banned from the internet. Goodbye. 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 Alright, let's check for DIYs again. I don't know that I'll leave for one. But if it's on the island, we might as well grab it. Sniper. Please be a DIY. Yeah, a lot of people do like Marina. I've had Marina on my island twice. This might be one I need. Yes! Dude, those seasonal ones. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to farm for those at some point. Bang! That was a clutch balloon right there. We didn't even have to farm for that one. Because I believe the only way you can get some seasonal ones is through balloons. So if we see balloons, that's why I have all those jail bars up. You gotta get them. Sobrie, I think I have too much iron, I think. What'd you do? What did you do? Tried 100% New Leaf, so I know how you feel. Yeah, that was a nice win right there. Okay, Nox is in his home, but he wasn't crafting. This is not Nox. You should include the percentage you're out of completion side somewhere or in the title. Well, I don't know that for sure. Because technically we have 4,800 XX out of 19,000. But I haven't cataloged everything. It is a monster to go through the catalog and get everything. Wildwood Wall. I think I have that. Yeah. A lot of it's clothing. A lot of it is clothing. Because look at this catalog. So you have to go through all of this clothing. Not only that, there's also variations. So I have to write down the ice blue and the beige variations, the wrestling shoes variations, the wrestling mask, yada, 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 yada. That's just clothing. So I haven't gotten everything. I've been doing it a little bit off stream. That's why we went from 3,800 to 4,800 really quick. But it will take a while. So, I would like to do that, yes. You have 2.5 stacks of iron blocks and like 3 more of ingots. That's nuts. I mean, you could just put a TLDR right next to it to symbolize estimate, I guess. But like, that's why I've been going back to this screen, so you can kind of see total progress. Which, I mean, if you're on mobile, it's going to be really hard to see. You can kind of tell, right? You can tell. What? Ooh, we also need to check special goods. Leaf print wetsuit, we have that one. Chirino. We have that. Tree sweater? Do I have that? That's a lot of iron. I don't have that. Anyongti? I don't have that either. Okay. Gotta get these online exclusives out of the way. Oval glasses. I actually really need coal. That's ironic. I can't get enough coal. Oh, do I have? I do have magenta. Rain hat. I don't have a single rain hat? Are you kidding me? Nintendo Switch Lite. I don't think I have the yellow. I think I only have the black. Yes. Just knock these out of the way. Book. Is this telling me I need to stop streaming and just read? Read! Read! Okay, this one, I think that's Japanese literature, so that will not be it. And then let's take a look at seasonal. Zodiac horse. Zodiac horse. I don't have that. Fine. Good stuff. Okay, now we need to write our letter. We also need to claim... We have to remember to claim each and every Nook Miles goal. Because we do need to get Nook Miles for miles, which is a big one. I think we need... How many? 3 or 5,000? I think it's 3. And we have 650. And you can't really... statistically just farm those. You can't just have, you know, you can't just sit down and... Like, you can, but it's a lot more difficult than, like, just pressing the turbo button or just crafting everything. Alright, Mr. Knox! Mr. Knox! Is it here? Also, I completely forgot to AFK our creeper farm. I was trying to do it earlier today. Excuse me. But then I realized, your cursor has to be on it the whole time, so I can't just, like, tab it in the background. His name should have been Rings. It looks like a giant bell, but he's just like a medieval guy. So I guess Nox makes sense. Hi. Put the comma in there. Oh. Nox. Love. Chicken. I don't know why I'm putting chicken in here. I wonder if that... I don't think that'll be like a positive or negative thing. Don't include a gift. Treasure. That is what you are. 200 bells for you to walk across the island and give it to you. Come on, bro. Hi, Knox. We have tried contacting you about your car's extended warranty. Love chicken. Okay. We'll check out Nook's Granny. Because, I mean, like, we're gonna have to do this again. This isn't the only time we're gonna be cycling days to finish a goal. So if we can, especially wallpapers, if we can grind out those, that'd be great. And umbrellas. Umbrellas being done. Two-tone. Two-tone. Umbrella. I have that. And I know I have the polka dot one. Monochromatic dotted. Green intricate. I don't know if I have that. I do. Honeycomb, bamboo. Black window. I'm like 95% sure. Yes. Yup. 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 Yep. 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 I didn't even get a chance to look at any of the flooring. I just knew that. When's the ACNH, but if a wasp nest falls out of a tree, a horde of wasps are released into my room video? When I get a horde of wasps. We've been working on it. I'm sorry. Okay, I feel like I have the Monstera and the ice cream thing, but formal paper? There are different variations of the formal paper. And that's the one we need. Awesome. We'll take it. Nice. Definitely not wasp. Shake vigorously before opening. And then I'm like, do we have this? Celebratory candles is okay. I know it's a. Is that not a menorah? That's what it's called, right? Oops, spelled that wrong. Okay, we have the brown version. And that's what we have. Okay. We're gonna miss Sobrie. Would a box lie? Would a box lie to you? Yes, I think it would. Alright. I think we have that. We have that as well. So this is kind of a dud, except for the formal paper. That's okay. We'll take it. And then if CJ is here, I feel like off stream I saw CJ very recently. So it shouldn't be that bad of a time for our inventory to keep the fish that we have. You have a lot of bugs. Yeah, we don't have that many fish. We're fine. Okay, let's time travel again. Fun little fact about time traveling. You actually don't need to exit the game. A lot of people think you need to exit the game. All you have to do is get to save, complete, see you later. Don't press A, leave, and then you can time travel. What's 30? And you're there. So what is considered 100% in the game? Also, welcome in Laura's Crossing. I can tell you like this game by your name. So, we can take a look at this website. And so, we can take a look at stats, actually. So, there's a lot that goes into it. There's all the furniture items. So, we have all of these that we have to complete. Housewares, miscellaneous, wall-mounted, ceiling decor, wallpaper, floors, and rugs that include all the variations, all the customizing. We have fashion items that are going to be such a pain. DIY recipes, donating everything to the museum, getting all the photos and posters and customizing them all, getting all the music, getting all the joyrides, Ryan Trahan reference, getting all the gyroids, which we finished yesterday, getting all the reactions, which we're working on right now, getting all the Nook Miles goals done, getting all the fencing, which for some reason I'm very behind on, getting every tool and good, getting the variations of all of them, and yeah. So, like, 2 hours of gameplay. Welcome in, how's your night? Oh, bye, Luigi. So right now, we are trying to become best friends with Nox. Sobrie, if you ever step in Minnesota, your destruction will be assured. Looks like somebody likes Los Pollos TV. Do I have multiple IDs? The fashion items I think are 8,000 plus without variants. I'm aware. We know. What do you mean by multiple IDs? Like multiple profiles? Alright. Nox, my friend. Ooh, Sahara's here. We should talk to Sahara. The inventory limit is 5,000. Well, we don't have to keep all of the inventory items. We don't have to have all of them. All we have to do is have them cataloged. So, in order to obtain them, I just need to have had them in my inventory at some point. So, like, I don't have all of these, but they're all cataloged. Yeah. They just have to be cataloged. But I actually was talking about this yesterday. I am running very low on storage. So, I do have an alternate account that I haven't touched in a minute, so I could just use that as storage. Also, DIY, please. It's a recipe. Peach jam. I guarantee you I have that. Yeah, we've had one DIY recipe in the last 3 play sections. I'm still sometimes. Yeah, that's totally fine. I mean, that's what I wondered when I started too. I'm like, do I keep all of them, or you just don't know? Okay, I don't need to run up and down. Oh, I should run up and down here to see if Nox is over here. Eric is chilling with hot chili under a freezing cold palm tree in the sand in the middle of December. Oh, the life of a lazy villager. I typically have multiple IDs on my islands because of the inventory issue. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. Well, the update is going to fix most, if not all of that. But at the same time, like, I don't want to end my play session and then boot it all up again just to get an item, so. Like, all the extra DIYs I have them laid out on my beach, just in case anybody, like, via online trading wants them. Okay, where is Fort Knox? There's Pearl, there's Bob, Sahara, not a villager. Lolly is not home. We also do need to be checking villagers' homes, not just for the DIY that they're crafting, but we also want to check them because Nox could be just hanging out in somebody's house. There's Raymond. These other pretty flowers. But yeah, how's your night going, Laura? Can I call you Laura? I'm like, I have a sneaking suspicion that might be your name. I don't know. Give that away. Arianka. Can I use Nintendo Online in this challenge? You are ambitious, that is for sure. I have to. I can't 100% Animal Crossing without doing that. Because,
Bruh.
Thank you, Outlast. Don't you have, like, an event for Team Liquid you gotta go do? In Animal Crossing, there are different variations of items you can get from the Nook Stop, but the example I like to use is the airport. So, assuming you've played this for a long time, just by talking to you for a little bit, you have enough game knowledge. You should know that there are different variations of the airport. Well, sometimes Dodo Airlines will give you an airplane model, and it'll correspond with the color of your airport, such as green, like mine's green, but there's also blue. I think there's also orange or yellow or red, whatever it is. So I have to trade with somebody else in order to get that. Also, villager photos are a thing, and I don't plan on inviting a trillion villagers over here. So we're low-key just gonna have to do this. I played a long time. Yes, I was gonna be really impressed if you could do it without Nintendo Online. No, you have to. This is a good time for me to do it because a lot of people are coming back to this game. Is this a wall item? Am I actually going to have to hang this up to actually see what it is? That's annoying. I'll like actually go in my house for once. I hate going in my house because there's no reason to do it. Except, and then like villagers will come in and be like, I'm inviting myself into your house and giving you unnecessary dialogue. Screw you. Parak. Okay. How many hours do you have? Parak. It's the one we already have. Awesome. Nope. I already forgot how to edit. Too many? A few thousand? I'm at 990. We just checked. Nobody come in my house. Nobody come into my house. Okay, we're good. But yeah. See, you definitely have a lot. And there's some people who play this game non-stop, and I have nothing but respect for that. Okay, where is Nox, bro? This is what I hate. I can't wait for the new update. So we're hitting the no man, not my house. Why is this table black labeled? Antique. Yo! Moon's Refuge, what's up? Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. If you guys don't know me, my name is Sobrie. I play a lot of Mario Kart. Been playing a lot more Animal Crossing as of recent. I mean, not as of recent. I've been streaming it more as of recent. But yeah. How'd stream go? Were you also playing Animal Crossing? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Alright, antique mini table. Oh wait, that's the one we need? It's the natural one. Bang! Alright, let's disregard that price. And we're done buying mini tables. You're working on your new island? Okay. Think I will play Galaxy while I sit at the mob farm? That is a good idea. And then we'll also check the other stuff in here. So, did you recently just reset? Or was you having so much that I lost my voice, so I'm sending my people? Oh, no. That sucks. Yeah. I do PA work for my school's basketball team. So, basically what that means is, like, whenever they do starting lineups, I'm the guy on the microphone who announces people. And after those, I'll sometimes stream, and you can just hear it's like a little bit in my voice, and you can hear it. And people are like, why do you sound so different? I'm like, I don't know. Okay, hang on. I genuinely did not read the name of this. I don't think I need it, but you never know. Dinner. Started a new island when I got my Switch 2. That's fair. I really love the Switch 2 version of AC&H just for the load times. Oh my gosh. It was so nice booting it up for the first time and not having to wait for so long. That guy in the B-row band, he's playing Galaga right now. That's a Tony Stark reference. I got that one that time. Okay. Oh, this is so great. Toad Parasol. We don't have that. Okay. We're doing really good on umbrellas. We might not have candy umbrella either. Do we actually go 2 for 2? Oh! Bang! You got it this time. I'm happy. I remembered. It's really good. Alright, hopefully we can get the same luck with wallpapers. Pink Shanty. I guarantee you I have that. Yup. Aqua tile. Yup. Blue painted. Yup. Cute blue. The tracker is really cool. It's I think it's the website's Catalog AC. Just look up the ultimate AC&H catalog. It does such an amazing job. Stately wall. I don't know if I have that. I do. But yeah, it'll show you all your stats. It'll show you what you need, and then you can just go to the wiki and be like, okay, how do I get this? How do I get this? Purple quilt. Bang! Okay. And so eventually, once we get down to the wire, we can even take a look at what we need, and then we can scour Nookazon for it. Okay! Nook's Cranny. Killing it today. Cute white tile. I have that. Cute yellow tile. Cute yellow tile. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. This is more than the past, like, 4 days. Combined. Herringbone, random square, stone. Colorful tile. We have that. Green floral, simple white. That's really good. That's a really good haul. But yeah, you can even go into your stats. I can see, all right, this is where I'm at with all furniture items. This is where I'm at with all fashion items. This is where I'm at with all the DIYs, everything in the museum, all the photos and posters, and then everything else. So, if we can take a look at... Yeah, wallpaper and floors. We're doing really, really well on those. It'll just take time for us to actually finish. Chris Afton, the only. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. At least it's not William Afton. Sorry. Welcome on in. How's your night going? Okay. So, still didn't find Knox. Laura, appreciate the follow. I love my alerts. I wonder who made them. Like, not in Able Sisters. Which, Able Sisters, once this gets down to the wire, Able Sisters is going to be... We're going to be stuck in that building. Because all the clothing is like the one thing we can't customize. There's Mary. Where the heck is Knox? What an emote. Kix too? Yeah. Yeah, Kix has exclusive stuff. Sahara has exclusive stuff. So we'll be talking to Zahara. Is Knox with Sasha? Don't tell me Knox is in the museum. Because then I can't gift him. I can only talk to him in the museum if I'm correct. But you're making a DIY. Jingle wall. I might not have that. That's seasonal. Please. Please, we didn't get the you already know it dialogue. Hang on here. Hang on here. We don't have it. It's one that we needed. There's our jingle wall. Alright. Dude, these DIYs, they're coming down to the wire. Because we can take a look at our stats. We have 739 and a 922. We're getting really close on recipes. We have 18 left.
Bruh.
That's my thoughts exactly. Bruh, indeed. Alright, Knox, I swear if you're in the museum. Where have I not checked? Maybe just like around the island more? Knox. I need to gift you a fossil you're not gonna use. Is Bob in his home? No. True. Welcome in, Jim. Have you crafted the DIYs you have? That is a lot of materials. I have enough materials to do it. Well, because not only do you have to craft them, you also have to customize them. You have to customize everything. So that will be... that'll be something I will end up doing. And I already have. Even with this specific print shovel, I customized it. So I could add that in. That was an off-stream thing. Because that's boring. Like, some of the more boring stuff that I can just, like, plug in, watch a YouTube video and run through, I will do that off-stream. On-stream, I will do the more interesting stuff where we go on a hunt for Knox. I do not envy you. Yeah. But I'm not low on any materials. But, like, this flower field is, like, the newest edition. I know I'm going to have to craft every wreath, and I know I have to collect every flower at some point. Did I change my villager face? I don't think I did, no. Something seems different. I don't know what to tell you. This is the Mandela effect. Every copy of Animal Crossing New Horizons is personalized. Yeah. I just don't know where he is. My guess is that he's in the museum. Oh my gosh. How come the one villager I need is in the museum? It's really inconsiderate of him. Yeah, because he's not around here. Yeah, he has to be in the museum, right? Like, am I missing any spot? He's not here. You're wondering about something. Hunter Hawk, what's up? Do I have your name right? I want to be productive today. Fair. And you know what? If your version and clean up my room in real life, am I your cleaning room entertainment? Did I try museum? No, but I don't want to. The Roost. The Roost. Oh, there's a good chance he's in there. Please be in the Roost. Dang it. Oh, yeah, he's definitely in the museum. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I'm glad I could be cleaning room entertainment. Oh, he's right there. You know what? I'll take that. Oh, I can still gift you in here. Try my best. Cleaning motivation. Right. He's wearing the Obama hoodie I made. I have that up in Able Sisters. It's a fossil! Just like the last 3 that I've given you. 0% cleaning progress. That's how I work sometimes. Like, I was cleaning my room. I didn't stream that night. But my room's a disaster right now. It is awful. Like, you see it right now. And I guarantee you, I've only cleaned the parts that I've need to clean. I wasn't even considerate enough to move my backpack and my hat off of the fireplace. That's when you know my room is messy. Messy? See? But when I did that, I was watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. I was running through book 1 for the first time. I've been playing so much Animal Crossing during break. What's up, J Hart? Dude, it's so much fun. And I've been ramping up playing it more for the update. Because the update is the thing that's going to happen. What? I know. It's crazy that we're saying that in the big 25. Soon the big 26. Cool Island, thank you. I've been working on it for 990 hours. According to Nintendo themselves. Not as much as I've been working on AAA Clock, though. Okay. We gotta get out more fossils and gifts. Honestly, at this point, we might as well just take every fossil we have and wrap it. Because there's... I have no other purpose for them. I've donated all of them. And then we can just gift them to every villager that we see. Because I believe there's a chance they give us something back. And that something back could be something we haven't cataloged yet. The update in Switch 2 edition is coming out on my birthday. That's one heck of a birthday gift. That's sick. Happy early birthday. Can you put them back in storage after wrapping? I don't think you can, but I don't really care. I can just drop them. Have you seen my beaches? Maybe later I want to play installing Microsoft Office 2010. It's a very boring game. I'm sure that sounds very boring. And then it gives us an excuse to use all this wrapping paper. Gotta use all this gold wrapping paper. I have so much gold wrapping paper. Oh, shoot. Pockets are full? What? Oh. Where'd all those come from? But yeah, so we'll use exclusively gold to wrap all of these. And then we can just have these in my inventory. We'll gift these to a few villagers, see what we can get in return. And if not, it increases our friendship level, which I don't know. I know I've gotten Eric, Cobb, Mary, I think Anka's photo. Definitely not Sasha. Definitely not Pearl. Definitely not Nox. There's a few. You're playing Planet Zoo on my other monitor? That's crazy. So many games that I want to try playing. Right now, off stream, I've been playing a lot of No More Heroes. That's definitely a game that wouldn't be good for streaming. But I highly recommend the original No More Heroes. And all the No More Heroes games. They're on sale on Steam right now. You can get the whole series for like 20 bucks right now. No More Heroes 1, 2, and 3. And if you haven't heard the premise of No More Heroes, it's this guy named Travis Touchdown. And there's this girl named Sylvia who recruits him to kill this guy. And he thinks Sylvia is super hot, which she is. And so he does it. And it turns out when he kills this guy, he's marked as the number 10 ranked assassin in this assassin agency. And so, now that he's there, he has to try and get to number 1. And so he has to go and kill a bunch of these assassins. But the association makes him pay a ridiculous fee. So in between killing all these badass assassins, he has to go and mow lawns and collect coconuts from coconut trees and just take odd jobs. And the game is so funny. It is like, especially in the later games, like you don't know what you're getting into with some of the assassin fights. Like, yeah, it's like regular hack and slash, but every once in a while you'll just be met with like, oh, all of a sudden it's a horror game. All of a sudden it's an RPG. That's what I love about it. Do you have a favorite game? No More Heroes is up there. No More Heroes 3 is my favorite No More Heroes game. Because that one came out in 2021. The other two were Wii games. Nintendo exclusives, by the way. For a while. But then they were released on PC. Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart 8, Deluxe, Mario Kart World are all up there. It's like picking children. New Super Wii. All really good ideas. Raymond! You have not given me your photo, but I think I have it from a trade. Alright. I don't think we're at good enough levels for him to give me anything in return, but... There you go. Oh, we got a Nook Miles goal out of it. Bang! Talk to villagers. I will take that. Because we need to do Nook Miles plus goals. Quick. And fast. Alright, we'll keep these 4 for Nox. So yeah, we have the villager gifts right there. It's a good spot to have them. And then Sahara is still here. Sahara is still here, right? I'm not crazy. This is the day that she was here. We didn't time travel, right? Right? I might be insane. I genuinely might be insane. Bob, do you want a fossil? Yada 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 yada. Chats. That is the perfect spot for a storage shed, Bob. I need it there. I want easy access to my entire storage at all times. I don't want to run back to my house. Bob is one of your OG GameCube villagers. I've told this story way too many times on stream, but I'm going to tell it again because I think it's so cool. So, during the height of Animal Crossing, I was having a sleepover with one of my friends, and during that time, I was trying to villager hunt for Bob. So I took all of my Nook Miles tickets and probably took 3 hours. Didn't find Bob. And so I got back and we kept farming Nook Miles goals. kept getting tickets, still never got them, and I was so pissed off. Then I went to bed, and if you don't find a new villager within 24 hours, the plot automatically fills with a random villager. So I woke up the next morning, I checked the plot, and Bob auto-filled the plot. Which was absolutely crazy. How long will the stream be? Is enough time to clean my room? My room's a mess because I took out an old laptop for this Windows software. I mean, I don't know how long it'll be. I mean, as of recent, streams have been between 5 and 7 hours. So, yeah, it was absolutely insane. And I found out that we were never going to get Bob. Because there's such a thing called a move-in queue. So at this time, I was doing a lot of online trading for Nookazon. And on Nookazon, people come to your island, they buy your stuff, or you go to their island and you buy their stuff. And when you trade, there's some code that's exchanged between you and that player. Stuff like any villager who's moved off their island recently. And for that person, Bob had moved off their island. Well, Bob was stuck in my move-in queue. So the Bob was programmed to remember what had happened on their island. And so there are 5 villagers in the move-in queue, and you can't roll them on a regular Nook Mile ticket. You can't. It's impossible. You can only get them through the moving queue. So, just happen to be lucky enough. But where the heck is this other snowball? There it is. Luck be a lady tonight. I'm gonna wait. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. DIY, please! Or at least something we don't have. Ice hockey uniform. We don't have that. Bang. We will take that any day. My 8th least favorite sport. Yep. Well, I would say 8th. Out of the big 4, it's my least favorite. I would say I'd make 0.0001% cleaning progress thanks to AI. You know what? Proud of you. That's further than I've gotten. Alright, what time is it? Oh, we are way past the hour. Alright, so what we're going to do right now is we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. If you're not subscribed, well, we're going to roll ads. So we'll roll ads right now. We won't have any gameplay. So if you're not subscribed, you don't have to miss anything. So what you can do, you can stand up, use the bathroom, grab a snack, and do whatever. And we'll be right... Alright, welcome back, everybody. Oh my gosh. I did roll the ads. I did make sure I rolled the ads that time. So now you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls or mid-rolls for the next entire hour. What? Crazy how that works. You know, it's really annoying by Twitch that we run ads anyway. But I guess it makes me my $1 that I make by streaming every night. That's the average I'm making off of the ads that I've realized now. Like, it used to be like a nickel. Guess who's moving up in the world? Alright, so we didn't write out a letter to Nox. What I should do Is a snowball behind here? No. What I should do is I should check with Katrina. I wonder if our friendship level has gone up. Because you can check your friendship level. Last time we checked, we were at level 2. Want to fly? Harv's out. There we go. Keep messing that up for no reason. Dauphine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, so we can take a look at... actually, let me use a different browser for that. Or a different window for that. Katrina friendship. ACNH. So you can tell by her dialogue to see what level you're at. And I would like to check. See if we're doing okay with Nox. Suck friendship. So last time she said, as someone who lives with you on the same island, your acquaintance. We want to do better than that. Come on. The crystal knows all. It knows the game code of New Horizons. Tell me what the night chicken thinks of me. Whoa! Hang on. Okay, so we're at level 3. That's new. Level 3. That's good. I think we need to be at level 5, but we are improving. That means we're doing something right. We are becoming better friends with Nox, which is what we need, that we can get the reaction. And let me buy Nox's friendship, please. Okay, and then I can pay her more to add a couple of points to your friendship if you're between levels 1 and 4 with the villager. Whether or not her fortune friendship blessings are worth it is really up to you. I got my fortune. Okay. So, we should be villaging. Villaging? Hello? We should be visiting Katrina every single day. There's no reason not to, because she automatically gives us bonus points. So in order to maximize to be friend maxing, we need gift Nox, write letter to Nox, speak to Nox, friendship with Katrina. We can get that really easy. Okay, we didn't write our letter, so we're gonna write our letter. Actually, never mind. We're going to check Nook shopping. KK March, I have that one. We need this. That's one more wetsuit. I think we only need one more. Yep, because we have the no cake one. We have the horizontal striped one. And we just got the yellow. So all we need is green, and we don't have any more wetsuits. That's a full-on category done. Slip-on loafers. Oh, sorry. Have my mic. We don't have white ones. Bang. Sweatpants. I don't know that we have green ones. Bang. We don't have green ones. Privé tea. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Anybody here French? Do we know this? Well, we don't even have to worry about saying it again because we already have it. 5 ball tea. We have that. Oval glasses. I don't know if we had purple ones. We do now. I think that's 5. Castle wall. We don't. Okay. Well, that's the max we can order. That's really good. Even more stuff. Even more stuff. Even more stuff. Even more stuff. Alright, we go home, write our letter, give our gift to Nox, and then we should be good to go. Yeah, I mean, already level 3. Because I don't know when he gives the reaction. That's the tough part. Let me look this up. Reactions, A, C, and H. We looked this up yesterday. Inspiration, best friends. Yeah, so you just need to be best friends in order to get the inspiration reaction, which is what we're looking for. What level is considered best friends? ACNH. So we need to be at least at friendship level 5 or 6. So we're at 3. So we need to be at level 5. Well, this is good to know. Hi, Larson. Welcome on in. Poop? 40 streams. Oh my goodness. People wonder how he's single. I'd put that on Tinder. Have a 40 stream streak on Sobrie. I mean, technically I have a however many stream streak. How many streams have I done? I don't know. Alright, let's be nice to Nox. Hi. Nope. And I'm just gonna write B F F love. Then we'll give him a gift. There we go. 200 bells. Easy. Alright, let's time travel to the next day. Da 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 da. I'm actually gonna go. Did I go 12:31? I can go 12:31, right? That won't hurt me in any way, even if it's New Year's Eve. I've actually never celebrated New Year's Eve in Animal Crossing. I've wanted to before, but like I always have something going on for New Year's. I guess I could have done it last year, but I was streaming Mario Kart 8. Sobrie 2024 Mario Kart 8. What a vibe that was, huh? I don't even know if any of you here remember that. You might be Unk status if you remember that. We might have to check you in somewhere if you remember Sobrie doing that. I mean, Mario Kart 8 at this point. When was the last time you consistently streamed Mario Kart 8? May? This little game called Mario Kart World came out. You were in attendance, Unk. Unk, you were there. Bum, 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 bum. It always disappointed me that they never made New Year's arches for like every New Year. Oh, I got some back from Nox. That means it's working. Thanks for the letter, and the present was nice enough too. Hey, random question. I seem like the sort of crank you'd call his letters missives. Sure hope not. Come over sometime soon. Okay. Well, this one had a gift in it. So that means we're getting better. Spence. Thanks for sending along that note and gift. It's always bittersweet to leave 1 year behind and start up a new one. And your message got me a little misty, but that's okay. I'm just happy we're friends. From the heart, Knox. Okay, and all the stuff we ordered. We already have a catalog, so we don't gotta mess with it now. We just have to open it and put it in storage. We're at the very least to open it and throw it away. Because all we have to do is have it in our inventory at some point. And there we go. And then we can open Knox's gift, and then we can decipher if it is useful to me or if it is trash. Please be something I don't have. A yucca. That's the plant. I think I have that. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. I know I've had the plant, but I don't know if I've had the blue pot. That's where the variation comes from. Wait. Oh, I have. Well, I mean, these are nice anyway. Potted plants in Animal Crossing are always very nice because they fit virtually anywhere. Let's grab a few more of these. We'll have 5 in our inventory just in case. Oh, Nox! I need to do more friend maxing. Beep, beep, beep. He's in his house. Tell me he's making a DIY. He'd really be my best friend if he's cooking or building right now. No. He's just being a good Catholic. Why are you complimenting my tube socks out of all? Oh, you're giving me tube socks. You're my favorite. You're my favorite. Let's talk. Do you want this? I have another fossil for you. There you go, sir. Enjoy the fossil. I like how it says, I can't wait to see what's inside. It's another fossil. It's the same thing you've given me the past 6 times. Yo, Jessica, what's up? Welcome in. Alright. Ooh, this is a DIY. Golden... Oh, wait. Do I? I do. I know there's some golden recipe that I'm missing. Alright, Nox, let's write this letter. Head to Katrina. Friends Max, and then we're good. Yeah, we're getting really good when it comes to Nox. I'm just that guy. So friendly. Such a big friender. Send it to resident here. This one also helps because we do have to master writing letters. Because writing letters is also a Nook Miles achievement that we need to hit as well. Typing on a Nintendo Switch Pro controller is kind of annoying. Ba-ba-ba-da. Love. Then we include another fossil. Bang. And if we really want to get just more stuff, we also could keep sending out letters with fossils in them. And like I said before, depending on our friendship level, we can also get, we can get stuff back in return. And so that's another way to farm items. And I mean, that's not like a super slow method. Like, we don't have to... Ugh. My phone dropped. We don't have to type out every single one. We could just be like, hi, and call it a day, because I think they'd still respond positively. Let's talk friendship. With Nox. Nothing much. I've been working on getting the costumes for the characters in Mario Kart World, and I managed to get them all. Nice. I think I don't have everyone. I definitely should at some point get those finished. But it's a lot easier to get it now than it was back in June. I will tell you that. Back in June, they were sticklers about it. Ah. I mean, they're still sticklers about 90% of the stuff in that game. Play our intermission! If it's before me, knocks the consciousness. There's your face. And again and again. So we're still at level 3. I believe. I could be wrong. Check real quick. Because it's your face. And again and again. Perhaps 20% of the faces I see are yours. That's still level 3. We need to be at level 5. And this is pre-friends maxing. But yeah, did you just use a guide to get all the characters, or you just run through them? There. We should pin what we're doing. There we go. Followed a video on YouTube where to find all the costumes. My dad thinks that was cheating. Who made that video? Was it J Heart Live? Because he was just here. And we've collabed before. Like, go on his channel. We play Mario Kart. I don't know if J Heart is still here. He very well just could have stopped in and dipped, which I don't blame him. Costumes, not NPC characters? Oh, I guess, yeah. Still, you never know. That is all. Thank you very much, Katrina. Bang. Oh, I should have checked, my phone. It's the first time I've ever had to change the year with time traveling. Alright, welcome to my first ever Animal Crossing play in 2026. I've never gone this far in real life or in simulating. Yeah, let me take a look. I like taking a look at these stats because it does tell me a good story of where I'm at. Like, if you had told me I only had 180 out of 306 wallpapers, that's a lot less than I thought that I would have had. But, like, considering I never needed to talk to Sahara, or, like, I never go in my house at all. It was Beard Bear. Yeah, different guy, unfortunately. But we do have to finish insects at one point. That'll probably be a thing I do on stream, because getting all the insects is fun. Oh, happy birthday, Bob. That's right, Bob is a January 1st birthday. Just randomly. Okay. Oh, the music's different because it's New Year's. Knox. I got somebody from Mom. Nothing back from Knox. Interesting. Oh, you're right there. What's the latest? So these are new. I never play on New Year's. A lot of this is just New Year's dialogue, huh? Wonder what it is. It's another fossil. Yeah, if you want the NPC characters, look at J Hart Lives. I think YouTube Shorts. I don't think he made a full updated video, but he's your guy. You can use the UFO. Use a gift. So I can give these to Sasha as well. Yes, go talk with Blathers, as if I haven't donated all of them already. Alright, let's go grab our DIYs. So Nox and Shasha. Shasha? Cha-cha? Rainforest Cafe? Nox and Sasha are not crafting right now. And that's all we know. I have that. Awesome. Let me drop these over here. Oh my gosh. My island is flooding with DIYs, dude. I'm gonna have to sell these off soon. Maybe off stream I'll go into the New Horizons Discord and auction them off. Or Nookazon. Nookazon is also great for that. Right, Anka, not home. Mary, not home. Dang it. Cobb, you better be home. Cobb, you better be home. Lolly, you better be home. I don't know where to go. Eric! No! I gotta go. Will you give me medicine if I talk to you? I know that sometimes that'll happen. Oh, you just told me to go and get medicine. I know sometimes if you talk to a villager with that, they'll just give it to you. I think it's Pearl, yeah. Open my custom designs app, they'll go away? I didn't know that. I was just trying to find a villager's house. I know I could have walked in the museum too, but that wasn't fun. What are you making? What are you making? Ironwood cupboard! I do know how to make an ironwood cupboard. Nice. Now I have an ironwood cupboard. Again. Because we all know you need at least 2 cupboards. I like this music. That's right, it's a gift from Mom. Do I have all the Mom's art? Or do I actually have to look at this? don't. Well, hang on. We can just check if I've gotten it. Looking in here, we don't even have to hang this up. Did we get it? Still Life, Street with Trees, Nostalgia, Angel, Sweet Roses. There we go. That was a new one. Thank you, Mom. Even though my mom isn't much of an artist. And tube socks. We didn't check those either. That didn't really help. Oh, sweet. We can just look at the icon. Tube socks. Ooh, okay, so these are the blue variant of tube socks. Alright, now let's grab medicine, actually. I don't even know where I have medicine. I know I have some of it. I spent time crafting it. Yeah. No shortage of medicine. Honestly, I could very well just sell that medicine. Because, like, I can just go in Nook's Cranny and buy it either way. And if, you know what? If I can't buy it, if it's past 10 p.m. and there's none in my inventory, oh well. Would not be the end of the world. Letter time. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Was it here? Love Dodo Airlines music. Some of you are very familiar with it, even if you have not played Animal Crossing, because it was my Be Right Back music for a very, very long time. It's still in the playlist, but it's just one of many that are in the playlist, so you only hear it every once in a while. It's very iconic. I'm going to work on that on Tuesday. I have plans to play Mario Kart World of Friend tomorrow. Enjoy it. Having plans to play Mario Kart is always fun. Like, I mean, technically I have plans to play something almost every night. But like if it's just especially with a friend and you've set it up, that's special. That's special. I know you're going to have a good time. You absolutely will. Guaranteed. As Charles Barkley once said. Going to head to bed now. It's getting late. See y'all tomorrow. Also, I can't believe you just sang that song from Blue's Clues. I'm a cultured man. I'm a cultured man. Good night, Jessica. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, some on my nose. Alright, let's see if we're still at level 3. I would assume we would be. I mean, we could be at level 4. I actually don't know. Welcome back. Come on, level 4. Tell me we're there. Nox, we gotta be good buddies by now. Many faces before me, Nox consciousness. There's your face, and again and again. No, we're still level 3. That's fine. I mean, as long as we're improving. We just need to be absolute besties. 10,000 bells, please do so. Ingy is over in his bed and he's cleaning himself. Maybe I should try and get him to come on over here. I need to put a blanket in my lap for him to do that. Because, like, him just sitting on my sweatpants, like, he'll do that, but it can be really uncomfortable. Ingy. Whoop. Okay, let's take this blanket. This Christmas blanket. I'm gonna sit it on my... Hey! Hey! Come here! Come here! He does not care. Oh, he does not care about anything I'm saying right now. Ingy! Hey! Come on over here. Ingy is a friend's cat that I'm watching right now. Ingy! No. Whatever. Strengthen my friendship with Nox. Goodbye. Alright, cool. Well, now we friends maxed absolutely again. Save and end. I'm the wiener. I'm the wiener of Animal Crossing. But now we lose our cool music. Because it's no longer New Year's Day. Ingy. Ingy. Hi. Come here. Come here. He's looking around right now. Like, he's acknowledging when I'm saying his name. I just need him to get out of his race car bed. Ingy. 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 Oh, I know he's like curiously looking around. Come on, just get out of your bed. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Heaven forbid I need a lab cat, right? I'm not a cat owner, but I'm definitely a cat person. And so being able to watch this cat. He's been low-key a menace, though. I shouldn't even say low-key. He has thrown up on my carpet. He's... He had an emergency last night. If you guys remember that happening. Or a threatened emergency. Well, I thought it was an emergency at the time, but then it just kind of resolved itself. I looked over, and he was drooling a ton. Like, he would not stop drooling. Like, genuine, just pool of drool just down his chin. I was like, why is he doing that? And so, like, I immediately stopped stream. Like, we had just come back from an ad break, too, so I felt bad. But I looked over and I saw him, like, I gotta call his owner. Oh, an informative statue? Dang, well, that's a fake one. Because it's blue, but we'll take it. Heck yeah. And then lecture hall desk. Oh, I definitely have that too. Alright, well, both things that we have, but definitely not bad things. And we're good on presents. Nox! Raymond, let me give you a gift. Do you want this? Do you want to own your own fossil? Oh, now Ingy's looking at himself in a place that I wouldn't dare. So I think I better leave him alone. He's showering right now. Alright, Pearl, Lolly, Nox is not home. Okay, that's cause for concern. Not cause for concern, but cause for mild uncomfortability. Because now I have to... Or mild inconvenience. Inconvenience is a much better word. Because now I actually have to go around and find him. I mean, last time he was out, he was just right there. Like, literally right outside Nook's Cranny. I had to take 5 steps outside of my home. Boom. He's there. He's ready. He's ready for his gift. Nox. Hello? Who is it? Oh. I hear it. Oh, it's right there. I almost missed that if I wasn't careful. Don't go up. No, don't go up. There we go. Please DIY. Please DIY. Cushion. It's like a basic cushion, so I know I have it. Awesome. Hi, Gullivar. Excuse me, Gullivar. Okay, did I miss our DIY? Maybe it was like right in here. Because I was too busy running to the other thing. What? Oh, it's right here. Haha, so sneaky. Good DIY. Magazine rack. I know I have that. Yeah. Alright. So Cobb was in his house. Let's check Cobb's house. See if Nox is hanging out in there. I just hope he's not in the museum again. We got lucky when he was in the museum last time. Because he was just right in the exact room that we walked into. And he was right at the entrance. No, he's not in here. I don't need to gift Cobb because we're already at max friendship. It's not even close. Or does friendship go down over time if you neglect a villager? Oh, I don't want to neglect him. Are you home? You are home, Mary. You crafting? I really hope she is crafting, because if she's crafting, it's a better chance of a DIY I don't have. Yes! She's a peppy villager, and I don't have many of those. Illuminated present. I don't think I have that either. Tell me how. Please, 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 please. Illumination. We don't have it. Bang. That's DIY number 3 today. It's really good. Seasonal DIY. Illuminated present. Awesome. Okay. Let's find Nox again. So, I'm assuming at this point, I've seen enough villagers that are outside. So I don't think he'd be outside. So he's got to be either in somebody's house or more likely in a retail location. So none of these 3 houses are there. Is he in here? No. So that leaves Nook's Cranny, the Roost, and then the rest of the museum. We better hope he's at Nook's Cranny, the Roost. I mean, is the Roost separate from the museum? Because technically it's inside the museum, but like that's a coffee shop in the museum. It's 2 separate things. Dang it, he's not in here. He's in the museum, Mr. T. Alright, let's go find him. Let's go do our scavenger hunt in the second world. This museum. Or, wait, Roost. Sorry. No. You know, Nox isn't here, but Dawn. Dawn will be in here. Because, yeah, Dawn. We found Dawn before we found Nox. It's disgusting, bro. Oh my gosh. Nox. least we can take a look at my bug exhibit, which is something that we have yet to complete. Believe it or not, we're close, but we aren't there entirely. And it's also very nice. This is a nice refresher because it's not winter outside. Well, it is winter outside, but it's not winter in here. This is a very unique place in New Horizons. Like, there are some really cool things in here that wouldn't work anywhere else, just because it's so unique. It's not in here. Does this lead back to the same room, or is this a different room? Different room. Butterfly room. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million butterflies lit up this Animal Crossing room. Okay, so I don't think he's in here. I'll check if there's another room to the right, but I don't know that there is. The museum is so big, though. It is so big. Hide and seek in a museum would absolutely go crazy, though. Yeah, there's no extra room. Animal Crossing hide and seek is something I used to play with my friends, and it was a lot of fun. Maybe I host that at some point. I don't know. Or maybe there's got to be like a hide and seek dodo code, right? Let me take a look. Hide and seek dodo code. ACNH. Or no. It would be because you can only do that single player, right? Yeah. So that wouldn't work. But I guess on the new islands you can. After the update, we can make hide and seek islands. I might have to do that. Sobrie hide and seek island might have to be a thing. Fort Knox. No. There you are. He's here to look at all the fish. Alright, there's that. And let me gift you a present. The echo in here is so weird. You can hear it. Nice. I do love this fish room, though. This is really cool. Tell me that ain't cool. That's why you want to catch fish in this game. Just to have a full aquarium. And Anka's in here, too, because why not? You know, heaven forbid we make it easy to find our villagers, huh? Well, I guess they're addressing that in the new update, so it doesn't even matter. Or not in the new update, that's a Switch 2 thing. Because, like, you saw the trailer. Lolly! Okay, I have gifts. We're good. I gotta start giving these things out. Lolly? Take this. Facts. Open it up. Dang, I've given all these guys a present, and it's been a minute since one gave me one back. Not that that's like a horrendously bad thing. That's not the goal of giving them presents. It's mostly for friendship points, but I think at some point it would have happened. I'm ready to send a letter. Knox. Hingy. Hingy. Hey. Come over here. Just because I don't have food doesn't mean you have to ignore me. He does that all the time. He looks over, and if I have food, he'll walk over, and if I don't, he goes back to what he was doing. Nox is just going to have... He's gotta be so confused with his pile of letters that show up to his door saying, "Hi, Nox, love." Oh, shoot, I didn't include a gift. Whatever. Oh my gosh. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, I'm productive with video editing. Are you an editor? I recently hired a video editor for a video for YouTube. Shout out YouTube. But I might have to go in and make a few personal changes with it. Not that the editor did anything wrong. The editor just included a lot that just didn't need to be in the video. Just a lot of fluff. Like it was I think it was like a 30-minute recording and it turned out to be like a 20-minute video. So I have videos, but I'm not a video editor as a profession. Right. Yeah. Friendship. What's the illuminated present? It's a DIY. It was one that we picked up earlier. Mary was crafting it. Alright, let's check. Are we still at level 3 or have we upgraded? Please. You do not have it? So, it's a... seasonal. So seasonals are a lot harder to get because 1, you can only get them at a certain time of year. 2, I don't think they wash up on beaches. And then I think they're just harder to get in general. You hate snow, so you don't play much during winter? Yeah, I get that. Alright, so we're still at level 3. That's fine. I know we can do better, though. Come on, buddy. I didn't realize how many days this is going to take. Make him my friend. Yeah, snow and Animal Crossing is my favorite. It's probably my least favorite season, but that's why I do need to play right now, because I need the stuff. Oddly enough, my least amount of time played during Animal Crossing is like February, March, April. That's when I play it the least. Like, for a while, I'd hit Halloween and Christmas every single year. For some reason, I always miss Turkey Day. I'm missing a lot of Turkey Day items. We might have to time travel to do Turkey Day. You only got the festive tree this year? Festive tree? Why not? Goodbye. Okay. Do you have any good art? No, I don't. Alright, I'm going to check Nook Shopping. Oh, is that the one that we need? Is it? Can't remember. Yes, it is! We are done buying wetsuits. Bang. We got all of them. Jungara. We might have that one? We do. Before I never had a Christmas tree. Well, I mean, just having pine trees are basically Christmas trees. Animal Crossing. Rain boots. Do not beige rain boots. Outdoor shorts. In my home. Yeah, there you go. 40 diamonds. That's pretty good. We have outdoor shorts. 1 ball. Don't have 1 ball. Number 4. My granny calls. She said, Travis, you work too hard. I know you won't forget it. Ball. Sure, Shoobs, you are much better at mining than I am. Nope. Bandage, I have that. Knit hat. Pull-up bar stand, I know I have that. Nintendo Switch Lite, we got that. Garden faucet. don't know if I have that variation. I don't. Fortune 2. That'll do it. I haven't pulled out Fortune yet. It's something I have yet to get. Nori. I don't recognize this. Don't have it yet. We do now. Never mind. We don't. Alright. Nox, we at least gotta get to level 4. Is being level 4 friends that hard? Are you guys level 4 friends with any of your Animal Crossing or non-Animal Crossing friends? I don't know how to even know. So you can tell by when you talk to Katrina. I just learned this today as well. So you can ask about your friendship with Katrina. And there's 7 levels. Mostly 6, because level 0 is just having never talked to them before. So like if they're fresh on your island and you go to Katrina to talk about your friendship, she'll just be like, they don't even know who you are. And level 3, what she's been saying is, oh, and there's your face, and again, perhaps 20% of the faces. What we want her to say is, I see many faces before me. You smile, you frown. That's what she needs to say. And then we're best friends with Nox, or we're best friends with the Cranky Villager, and then he gives us the reaction that we need. Enchanting is mostly having a high enough level, more bookshelves, and cycling enchants by using books and level 1 enchants. Right. KK's in the plaza. We are definitely taking a request. And actually that lines up very well, because we can just take a request, have our ad break, and then continue. So we're being productive without having to do anything. Nox! Where are you, buddy? Oh, there you are. See, sometimes you have to look through the museum, and sometimes he's right outside your house. I do have something to give you. You'll never guess what it is. A fossil. Nice. Alright, so we're done talking to you. We've done our mandatory talking to Nox, and now we're going to search for the DIY. Bang! We might not have this. Yes! That's the first one from a beach we've gotten in such a long time. Ugh, and it's a flower one, too. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, that's so good. That's probably the best one we've gotten today. Just because we actually can, like, we have lilies growing on our island and we can actually use them to make that. Alright. Come on, first try, Pearl. Let's bring speed around this day. Let's go. No. I should have given you a gift, though. Oh, well. We can still get a PB. Still speed around the crap out of this. Raymond. There's no way Raymond's not cooking something right now, right? Cooking in the sense of crafting is what I meant, but yes. Ornament mobile, wait. 2 in 1 day. I don't think we have it. Yep, that's a new one. We're also getting really lucky without getting repeats. Oh, we are so good. Alright, you're getting a present for that, bud. Bang! A fossil! It's yours! Alright, now all we have to do is write the letter and talk to Katrina. This is so easy. I'm winning. Loki, wish I found a skeleton spawner instead of all these zombie ones. Are you making a zombie farm, or? How much money do I have on me? 19k. I should probably fill up on cash. Or show my mail. Ooh, hang on. Gifts from Lolly and Nox. Yeah, we just need to open these up, have them in our inventory, and we can put them back. Already made a zombie farm, but skeleton farm would be nicer to farm arrows, right? Because what are you getting from zombie farm? Like, obviously a lot of rotten flesh, but you're also getting... Excuse me. You're getting, like, random things, right? Like, it's just random pieces of armor. Okay, what do we get? A study chair, and we also got a sturdy sewing box. Sturdy sewing box. We probably have that. Yes. We had like a 50-50 shot of getting a different variation. But we did not hit. And then study chair. We have that variation too. No, don't sit on it. Iron, carrots, potatoes, and random armor. Ah. Right. They're very low drops. But, like, it's still there. Like, I can't remember where I found my zombie spawner. And I found it at some point. Also, emptying out our inventory of gyroids yesterday, huge help. Because now we don't have to worry about storage. Bam, doom, doom, Something's on my nose. Alright, we'll send a letter to Nox, and then we'll get our music from KK. And during that, we will take our break. Hi! Love? I'm gonna switch saying Nox for fun, because I don't know if Nox counts as a positive word, but I can safely assume fun is a good word, right? It has to be. Not tempting fate with the skull biome nearby. Yeah, just let the one go. Yeah. We can also check what album we get for today. We've gotten pretty unlucky with music. I feel like every music we pulled out is something we already own. Check. Hypno KK. That might be one that we don't have. We don't have that one. Wetsuit, we already have that. I think we already have those. Culottes? Hypno KK is one of your favorites? Ooh. That's good. Makes it even better than... Oh, hang on. Almost forgot. I guarantee you I've done that before. But the nice thing is we have the catalog. And the catalog will tell us if we've gotten it or not. I feel like I've had the Misty Tea very early on. Yes. AT. No. Oval glasses, mesh cap, mini car. We got that mini me 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 mini me 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 mini 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 me. I don't have enough for it on me right now. Now we only have 106.5 mil left. Oh, I'm gonna go broke. Outdoor AC. My guess is that I do have that. Do have that. So, ooh, I don't think I have that switch light. I don't. And then before I take a look at this switch, let's get you, Nori. Because we don't have that. Nice. And I think that's all I have, right? Yeah. Alright, and then let's take a look at music. Oh, shoot. And this as well. Spend money, heck yeah. Alright. So, we don't have Farewell. That's what we're gonna have you sing for us. You're not taking requests right now. I think it's too early. 6 p.m. Oh my gosh. I'm not time traveling. Not time traveling to that. 6 p.m. just for a song request. But I always forget about that. Also, we're going to check here. Great Diner. It'd be crazy if I didn't have that. That's crazy. Cute white tile. I know I have that. But just for Gits and Chigs. Okay. Alright, well, it is the top of the hour, but I'm going to check the Nook stop after the top of the hour, and then we're gonna go back and then we're going to talk to Katrina, see if we finally hit level 4. But thanks for sticking around, watching me play some ACNH. Grab something to drink, grab something to eat, use the bathroom. We'll be right back. Appreciate you being here. You guys will never guess who I dragged out of bed to be here. I'm low-key evil for that, but you know what? Oh, I dropped my controller. I can't pick it up because Iggy's on my lap. Isn't that right, sir? Could never do something wrong. Okay, wait. I gotta attempt to pick up this controller without pissing off the cat. Because like he's starting to get comfortable. Or at least he's like considering the idea of chilling out for a little bit. Are you chill? You chill, kitty? You a chill, kitty? Rose controller. Uh-oh. I know you guys can see none of this, but just know it's like I have to pick this thing up with my feet. And it's like kind of gross, but at the same time, I care about the cat being. Oh, I dropped it. Okay, I'm just gonna hold on to Ingy as I lean down and pick this thing up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you good? He's here. Oh, he just lied down. After doing that, he just lied down. I think he was okay with that for some reason. Okay. So we're gonna check the Nook stop real quick, and then we can take a look. 50 bonus miles. I know, ka-ching. And he. Okay. Wow. Are you serious? You're gonna hop off my lap and land into a bag of groceries? That's fine. Sure. All right. Let's take a look at Nook shopping. No, we don't need to take a look at Nook shopping. I barely ever use the like this, but we don't have a lot of fencing. So I should take a look at that. Bamboo slats. And all that. Boom. 1,000 miles. I would walk 1,000 miles to get Animal Crossing DIYs. So I can drive myself insane while playing this game before I run Mario Circuit. Da da da. Barbed wire. Who needs barbed wire in Animal Crossing? Okay, we already have that. Construction sign. Don't have that. Oh, we do have that. Okay. Fire hydrant. We do have that. Okay. I think these are exclusive to my Nook Miles, which sucks. Wait. I don't have that. Redeem. Do not redeem. Okay. We're going to have to visit this in another time, because I didn't realize how much of a monster that thing is. We got a DIY and we got a steel trash can. I'm okay with that. But we have to continue our friends maxing. I'm such a friendly guy. Such a big old friend. I am interested to see, once the update comes out for Animal Crossing, how popular it does get again. Obviously, there's no way it gets nearly as popular as it was in 2020, but like, how many people are going to pick up Animal Crossing again? Because think about it, it's been 5 years since this thing was popular. 5 whole years. There are whole 5-year-olds who are younger than this game. Like, it's crazy. Hang on, I gotta go get Ingy. He's in my bathroom. He's not allowed in there because he'll poop in a bathroom. Poop in a bathroom? What? Crazy. He's been peeing on my stuff recently. Already saw a bump just from the DLC announcement. Oh, right. That was going to happen. Alright, hang on. I gotta make sure he's not pissing on anything. He likes to mark his territory, even though he's a cat. Somebody tell him no other cat's gonna be here. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey, stinker. Get out of there. You can't be in there. This guy. Yeah, but I think playing Animal Crossing, it's like, it's very much its own, like, community. I can say for Animal Crossing and Splatoon, it definitely has its demographic. Like, I feel like Animal Crossing and Mario Kart, they don't mesh together very well. Like, there's a Mario Kart community, which is very much competitive, and there's the Animal Crossing community, which is so cutesy and cozy, and we hang out and we listen to calm music, and I don't know how to describe it, but you get what I mean. And so it's been, like, every single time I've streamed Animal Crossing, there'll be, like, 1 or 2 people that come in here. And, like, it's happened earlier today. It's where they're just like, oh, yeah. This is like a whole different ordeal than Mario Kart. Like, I genuinely feel like in a different game mode right now. Like, I don't think I'm playing the same game at all. Obviously, you're not playing the same. Yeah, I know that. But I didn't realize it'd be so different. Like, I don't know. It's a different feeling. But I like it. Nowhere near as stress-inducing. Alright, Katrina. Please tell me this bird I have been schmoozing on is like my best friend now. I've given him so many gifts. I've given him so many compliments. Tell me he will give me the one reaction I need. We got the theatrics going. Mrs. Theatrics over here. Please. Please! No. Are you serious? Still level 3? Oh my gosh. Yo, Fatal Phantom. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully, you don't kill me, considering you are a Fatal Phantom. Oh, it's so annoying. We moved up a level today, but it was very early. Like, how long does it take to get to level 5? We're aiming for level 4, but we need to be at level 5. Hello from Blue Sky. Hey, yes sir. Welcome in. I did a little experiment on Blue Sky today. I just figured, because I'm subscribing to Buffer so I can schedule out posts. I did this a few days ago, where I just put ChatGPT. I said, make Blue Sky posts that sound like me. And all it knows is that I stream Mario Kart and that I'm a college student. And it genuinely gave me some of the most cringy things to post today. Yeah. So the post went in order. Why does every productive day start with, I'll just sit down for a second? Coffee did nothing today. Absolutely nothing. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee at all. College really said pay thousands of dollars and then assigns a discussion post. Ugh. Discussion posts, freaking low. They're so easy. They're so easy. Thinking about going live, but also thinking about not doing that. Okay. What? That's such a terrible thing. Like, who would ever post that? Mind you, I posted this 8 hours ago, so that would have been at 1 p.m. I've never gone live at 1 p.m. I usually go live at 7. Went live for one more race, and suddenly it's an hour late. I don't care about when I end, so I don't know why I'd post that. Stream scuffed, but vibes immaculate. Oh, shoot. I reloaded the game. Dang it. Like, these are just, like, the most, like... I feel like a streamer would post this in 2014. Like, imagine if a Facebook mom was streaming. That's what ChatGPT gave me. Chat, this one pissed me off. Chat really woke up today and shows chaos. See, that's just, aren't I quirky streamer? Aren't I quirky streamer? Aren't I quirky streamer? Mario Kart is 30% skill, 70% being personally targeted by blue shells. You can't personally target someone with a blue shell. I mean, like, you kind of can, but, like, it only goes for first place. And you guys know I'm not in first place a lot. There's no worse feeling than getting hit on the last turn. See, that's, like, the closest thing out of everything that I would post. And, like, I never would post that. Like, half the things I just post are, like, things in my camera roll that I find funny. Like, that was the closest one. And, like, they got some interaction, but they were okay. We love chaos. But, like, I'd never post that. I never post. Oh my gosh, my chat is so quirky, you guys. It's so quirky. As you spam sound alerts over and over again to the point where I start tweaking out in the corner. That's not a quirk. That's a problem. Look, Milo's program. You got what you wanted. Yep. Okay, we need to grab all the New Year's stuff before we time travel too far in the future. So I'm actually going to do that right now. Because all the other stuff we can get year-round. That we have to get now. Gonna need to make new chests for food. Dude, my chests in my world have to smell absolutely rancid, bro. Genuinely awful. There's no way I can put that many raw chickens in there and it smells good. Too much farming and looting is just giving me endless meat. Pause? Let me register this music. There we go. Hypno KK is now registered. And then let's get all the New Year's items that we don't have, if it's still available. Yes. So we can take a look. Looting 3 just increases the drops a mob will give, so if I get like 2 or 3 leather and upwards of 4 beef from cows. Yeah, that'll do it. That definitely will do it. I swear, every single time I hear somebody talk about Minecraft or play Minecraft, I'm reminded of how terrible I am at that game. Okay, can Animal Crossing please just make things easier to spell? Or at least say Shima Kazari? Kazari. I have that. Kagami Mochi? Yep. Chances are you're going to beat the dragon before I do. Buddy, the Kalshi odds on that are not great. I don't have that. That's very... Okay, I can't even add this. Whatever. Okay, I guess I can't. We have the horse. Peter. Switchlight, outdoor bench, knit hat. We don't have that. Let's check music. KK Blues. Oh, I don't know if I have that. Bingo. Wetsuit, we have that. Beige boots, we have that. Chino pants. It's the last name of one of the foreign exchange students at my school. Not the foreign exchange student that owns Ingy. Somebody who's really good at basketball. I actually was guarding him during intramurals, and I actually did a pretty good job. But like people were hyping him up, and like I was more so the Rudy Gobert, just play defense for ball T. Shut up. And so they put me on him. Or I think he just subbed out for my guy. And I think he only scored once on me. Was most of that due to him missing shots? Yes. He is absurd. Yeah, because that was the playoff game we played. That was like, that's where I shined, was shutting him down. But like, I didn't play that much. I would like to play more during intramurals this year. Because I know I can do better than what I did. Like, I just needed to figure out my role. I just need to space out more. Okay, so nothing much from the catalog today. Nox. Or do I have any presents? I don't. Nox, buddy. Come on, DIY. Oh, you're in such an annoying position. Genuinely, I won't be able to shoot this down until right here. That's such a small window to do it. Yeah, there's no way. We're just gonna try and find Fort Knox. Anka's not home. Mary's not home. Anka's under a tree. Cobb is not home. Well, he's outside of his home. He's sweeping outside. Never really understood why people sweep outside. It's like putting your heater outside your house, hoping it'll get warm. No, it won't. Oh, I didn't even check his home. No, he's not home. Eric's home. He could be crafting. I don't think we've gotten beach DIY yet today, so we'll run up and down. Get some cardio in. No. Nothing we wanted. Oh, hi, Ingy. Wait, hang on. Let me put the blanket back on my lap to see if you'd be interested in hanging out. You Fortune 3 now? That's insane. Hi, Ingy. Ingy.
We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to you.
Hey, that's my food from earlier. You can't have that. This cat is so fat, literally will eat anything that I leave out. Hey. Any for you? Oh, now you're just gonna walk away. Jerk. Zombie with full gold armor. Pretty sure it's enchanted. That's nuts. I need to get more gold in Minecraft. Gold is actually so valuable. Like I went in with the mindset of it's not valuable because I was a player before it was. Okay, where is this thing now? It's over here. That's genuinely the worst spot I could spawn because we have to wait until here. Nether's pretty solid for gold nuggets with fortune pick. Yeah. You just have like gold blocks in bastions, right? Could also farm it from something, can't remember, but that's something. Zombies, right? No, they have gold armor. You can't get gold from gold armor. Can't deconstruct it. Please, DIY. Vivid tights. Sure. I'm actually wearing vivid tights right now in real life. You're gonna have to go over to the other website if you want to see those. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Zombies is for iron, right? Yeah, I should find that zombie spawner. Well, I mean, we did make that creeper farm. So we could just blow everything up. Which will be nice. I do like blowing things up. Wasn't here. Zombie pigments for gold. What are you doing? Hey! That's my wall. It's not even my wall. Oh my gosh. This guy. This guy. Tearing up my wall right now. What does bro think he's doing? What does Schlog think he's doing? Hey! 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 And he looks at me like, what'd I do? What did I do? This guy. How do you farm zombie pigmen? Do you call out to them? Suey! Suey! Here, piggy, 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 piggy. High fun love. 47K, we will take it. Alright, please tell me we're at level 4. I am glazing Nox. My entire purpose for the past 2 hours is just glazing this villager so that he will give me one reaction that I will never use. Please. Animal Crossing. Just tell me I'm at level 4 and I can be okay with stopping there. Let's talk friendship. Come on. Why is Harvey right there? Oh, he just left. He was like right where my cursor would be. He was like hanging around right here. That's weird. Yeah, we gotta take a look. How much progress have we made today? We're at 4.9 now. So we've added at least like... We've added a lot of items. And like we've obviously made a lot of progress towards other stuff. We're done with wetsuits, which that was one of the smallest categories, but like, I mean, it's pretty because we can go to the stats page and boom, it's done. And that might be the smallest category. 9? I turn around and he's like, I didn't do anything. Many faces before me knocks consciousness. Perhaps 20% of the time. Oh, you're level 3. He hates you. He hates you. I'm gonna start tweaking. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Dude, why did I ever agree to do this? I mean, I never said that I'm committed to completing it, but it's a good thing to stream. It's a very unique thing to stream because everybody's like decorating my cozy island. Villager hunting. I'm like, yeah, I ain't doing that. Might as well just 100% the game. Because I do have a lot of game knowledge for Animal Crossing of all things. That might go on a Tinder profile. Do you think that's a masculine thing that I know a lot about Animal Crossing New Horizons? And glitch your way above the bedrock layer? Yeah, no. Huh. That is all. Goodbye. Okay, well, while we're here, just to take a friggin' break from Nox maxing. Fine with never having a gold farm. Me too. Shoes, were you there when we were playing Minecraft yesterday? We got the automatic sugarcane farm running. We don't have the red ones. Bang. I'm buying. You were there? I was so glad that we actually made that. That and the creeper farm will be so useful. But I actually have to AFK the creeper farm. Okay, I just bought these and I didn't even know if I had them or not. Okay, Ingy is absolutely tearing up my wall right now. What am I gonna do? Hang on. I'm gonna act like I don't care. Just gonna start tearing up my wall. This guy. He's paying attention. I won't scare him, but I'm gonna start moving. He's gonna immediately bolt out of the way. It's like the first time he hasn't done that. Oh, yeah, there you go. He literally has a scratchy bed, so they doesn't do that. This guy. Oh, here he comes. He's back. calling PETA. I think he's waiting until I'm not paying attention. Yo, Cookie Dough, what's up? Welcome in. How's it going? Also, welcome in, Marky. Welcome in, Cookies. So you guys came in at a good time. I'm cat sitting right now. And if you can see, you got this guy. This guy right here. And he has been tearing up my wall. He's been destroying my wall. And now he's acting like he's just hanging around. Hey, appreciate the follow, Cookie Dough. What were you guys playing? Thanks for
Shout
shouty.
out to Cookie Dough
Oh, look at that profile
TTV.
picture. You're playing Animal Crossing. You're playing Animal Crossing. He's tearing up my other wall. So now I'm in the way. 11 iron. Yeah, that's what you're going to get from zombies. There he is. This guy. Twin Tough, fellow Midwesterner. Yup, you got me. You got me. I am a Twins fan. I'm not a fan of him tearing up my walls because I'm in an apartment right now. Okay? I don't own these walls. You're playing my finished Christmas Maze Island. That's sick. I play Maze Islands every once in a while. You guys should have seen Ingy yesterday. Oh my gosh. I know I'm going off on a side tangent, but yesterday during stream, Ingy was in his bed, and I look over, and he does not look good. Like, he does not look good at all. Hopefully the messages didn't delete. Yeah, they didn't. But he was drooling. And he was wincing as well. Like, he did not look good at all. Like, I immediately stopped stream and sent this video to his owner. His owner is a Japanese foreign exchange student. And so I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. And she was like, he has a broken tooth, but I've never seen him drool this much. Uh-oh. And so I was like, we'll monitor him. And then he was just fine. Like, just at some point in the night, he was just fine. So we got to keep an eye on that. But we're putting like warm water in his food. It was like, oh, buddy, and like the little like he was doing. I was like, oh, you do not look good at all. And of course, you have to do it while I'm streaming. So then I just have to leave for 10 minutes, and people are like, oh, he's just playing Clash Royale or something. I'm like, no, I'm actually being productive. I swear. I care about the cat more than I care about you, the chat in that current moment. I'm sorry. But yeah, hopefully your Christmas Maze Island turned out well. Right now we're working on 100%ing the game. So everything that entails, we're using this cool website, the ACNH Ultimate Catalog. And so what we can do is we need to get every single item and every single variation. So you can see on that page right there, we just bought pink ballet slippers. Well, there are more than just pink ballet slippers. We have the black, the pink, the red, and the blue variations. And we're missing the yellow, the mint, the purple, and the white variations. And so we have this dashboard right here that we've been using to track our progress. So total progress, this isn't a full number because I haven't marked down everything I've cataloged over the past 5 years, believe it or not. But we have a long way to go. And right now we're working on reactions. We're friends maxing with Nox because we can go into reactions, and inspiration is one that we need. Because the rest of these, I think with the exception of confident, are obtained by being, without hacking. All legitimate. We can only get this by becoming best friends with Nox. So we have been sending him letters. We have been doing all this stuff. But right now we're taking a little detour. Talking with Kix. Because Kix has exclusive stuff. Space boots. Do we have space boots? We don't. Merp. Exactly. He's been merping a lot. Ingy. He's a very vocal cat. I had a cat named Linda growing up. We named her after that old video. Linda, honey, listen. And what's up, Sab? Sorry, I saw you come in, but it was like right when Marky showed up, right when we just got a raid. So appreciate you being here. How's your night going? But Linda, she was never as vocal as Ingy. Ingy will just come and be like, he will howl. Sometimes this cat, I swear. I'm somewhat alive. You know what? I'll take somewhat. Are you sick or what? Are you just stressed from the holidays? I get that. You've actually gotten more potatoes than iron at this point. Potatoes ain't bad. Potato. Tomato. Potato. Cumber. Cucumber. Pickle. Pickle. Oh my gosh. I love that video. I think maybe only me and Professor might get that reference. And like maybe Lotus. But I love it so much. Dude, we're getting really lucky with kicks today. You're going through a separation. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah. That's never fun. My parents got divorced when I was in 8th grade. And simple tote bag. And my mom, well, I shouldn't even say they separated. My stepdad left. So, that happened not too long ago. The Fuji water. Thank you for showing up. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. I'm glad to be followed by the Fuji water. I'm glad there's only one. Garter socks. I think we have those. Welcome on in. How's your night going? We do, because I feel like we just bought those. Sequin leggings. Yellow. Yeah, so I have seen that happen as of recent. So, I mean, obviously I have not been through a divorce. I am 20 years old, and I'm playing Animal Crossing on Twitch. You know, women aren't exactly lining up at my door right now. But, you know, it's still, I still get where you're coming from. Good. How's yours been? It's been good. We're currently friends maxing Nox so we can get, the words. So we can get a reaction that we need. And we're trying to 100% the game. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, we have this one. And then I think we have pleather fringe. Trying, that's all that matters. You know what? I'm glad you're not giving up. That's good on you. Oh, we don't have the camel one. There we go. Can't wait for 3.0. I'm starting my adventure over. I could not imagine restarting my island. This is the one I've had since 2020. I haven't showed... I showed this yesterday, but there's a lot of new people that came in today, which, awesome. Thank all of you. I have canvases on my island, custom art that I make every year, that I progress on this island. And then let's talk with Sahara. Let's grab some rugs. Look at you getting all popular. I know. Mr. Popular over here. It's just because I'm playing Animal Crossing, not Mario Kart. Which, like, I strayed away from playing for such a long time just because I do not like the Animal Crossing category on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hate it. Not that I hate it. I shouldn't say I hate it. I hate the treasure islands. Those are so annoying. Because it bloats the numbers and it blocks people from doing, like, actually streaming. And so I strayed away from it for a long time. Until I got the Google Chrome extension called Unwanted Twitch. And it literally just lets you cancel out streams that you don't want to see. And so I just got rid of them, and now I can actually see who's streaming. Instead of, Treasure Island, give me subs so you can hack items in. Like, no, I don't care. Rocky Mountain Flooring, we need that. I've never personally gone to a treasure island and grabbed a hacked item. Now, I've traded with people online, and I don't know where they got their items. I'd be naive to think there isn't a single hacked item on in my inventory right now. But I mean, all the trades I made were fair, so. Old stone tile flooring. Can you tell this is exhilarating gameplay? It's worth it though. Because, like, I don't even know if anybody's ever 100% of this thing. Like, I've looked it up on YouTube, like, very service level, looked it up on Google. And I just don't know. White chocolate wall, I think we have. Chocolate! No, we don't have it. Nice. Sahara is killing it today. I think Sahara is where we need the majority of our wallpapers and floorings. Because we're, like, every time we go to Timmy and Tommy, we virtually have everything. Brick, garden, wall. I don't think I have this either. Nope. Accept the money payment. You're getting rich, Sahara. Making all that dough. I'm good. All right. So now we're going to time travel. And we're going to continue friends maxing Nox. Spoiler alert, there is absolutely no way we get that reaction today. This is going to be a multi-session thing. Even if I have to do it off stream, I will do it. Bang. Oh my gosh. Oh, and here's Ingy again. He's wandering around down here. Is he going to be friendly now? Hang on. Or are you just being a nuisance again? Oh my gosh. Nope, he's under my bed. He's looking at all the stuff I've dropped under my bed. Ingy. 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 Hey. Hey. Are you going to acknowledge I exist? Are you going to acknowledge that I'm the one that feeds you and at any point I can withhold you from food? I'm not going to, but I can use it as leverage. I would never do that. I would never do that on the record. It's a dangerous thing to say online. That you'd withhold food from a cute cat. Never would. He is out of food, though. He got into his food earlier. I got home from work yesterday. Sorry. W word. I got home from WRK yesterday. And I just flopped into bed because I was so tired. I was just like, oh. He's on top of my PC right now. He's sitting on top of my PC right now. And then I hear this crash in my kitchen. I just hear. I'm like, all right, what did he get? And when I picked him up, his owner just had this tub of cat food. And sure enough, he knocked it over. And he's snacking on it on the ground. I'm like, well, okay. And so I have to pick it up. I put some of it back in there, but not all of it. Just because, you know, it's on the ground. It's dirty. But he's a cat. He was eating it off the floor anyway. And so, hey. What are you doing? He's smacking at my headphone cords because I'm moving them. He knocked him over. And I had to sweep those up. And he was already running low on food. But this morning, we went through the last of it. And so, that's partially why I went out shopping earlier.
Lillard, 5 to shoot. A minute and a half to play. That's a bomb!
That's what it felt like. Yeah, you dropped a bomb in my kitchen. At this point, with the way he behaves, I would not put it past him. He's thrown up in my hoodie. He's peed on a rug to the point where I can't have it anymore. He's drooled all over my bed. Which that was more of a... I can't blame him for that. But... still did it. Marble Dots tea! Bang! We take all that we can get. Alright, now we gotta find Nox again. Where in the world is Nox, the Animal Crossing villager? Dude, I love the Carmen Sandiego theme song. I've never watched the show. I know what the show's about. Never watched the show, but that theme song absolutely bangs. That a cappella group absolutely hit that. Yeah, we're good. I know this is a Switch game. There's a Carmen Sandiego Switch game, which is weird. Alright, KK Blues has been added. Let's check if there's any new music for us to add today. KK Western. Do we have Western? We don't. Take that. Different wetsuit. Water shoes. I don't know that we have those. We have blue water shoes, but we don't have red water shoes. Bang. Sporty skirt. Also don't have blue. Hoity. I think we have that. We do. Bonjour tea. Probably? No, we don't. Shout out all my French viewers. I don't think I have a single one. I could. I don't think I've had a viewer come out and say they were from France before. I think I've gotten... I have a lot of people from the UK. Had some people from Australia. I can't remember. I know I've had some, like, viewers from, like, really? Like, there people live there? Ooh, I don't think I have the coral one. Switch light. Bang! I don't have no money. Also, I'm hoping we didn't buy too many things. That would be really annoying if we did that. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Please. Whatever. Those are always in the shop anyway, so it's more of just a when, not if. Nox is in his house, and hopefully he's crafting something. Forgot that I got a 0 of 143 durability copper boots earlier today. Jeez. How does that work? How am I enjoying the Nook phone Tom Nook gave me on June 14th, 2020? Fine. This is for you. I'd love to give you something. Guess what it is? It's the same thing I've been giving you for the past 2 hours. Fossils! So you can't put them up in your home. Can you please just say you like me more, bro? Say I'm a good person. Say you enjoy my company. And then just give me that reaction. No DIY on these beaches. Nope. I'm a little worried that Ingy's on my PC. He's not on ventilation, which is good. I have ventilation on the side. When he's sitting on top. It's been days for Nox. Don't confuse him. Yeah. I guess so. You're correct. Sahara's back on the island. We will talk with her. Or him. What's Sahara's gender? How have I not thought about this before? I'm pretty sure it's her, right? Gender. ACNH. Female. Okay. I figured. I'm gonna say. Oh, I've never confirmed this. 3 chicken from 1 chicken? That's not how that works. That bird that I hate. 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 These random flowers growing here from when I needed them for the flower field. There we go. Please. I don't know. Maybe? Oh, dang it. Yeah, we're definitely going to be having to grab more fossils. Because they give us even more gifts that we can give. Mob farm is super nice. Getting back to level 30, I'm sure. Might need to get a mob farm of my own. Be even better once you get mending for some tools. It was a while ago. I saw Poof put out a video where it was when they updated the game to where they put the lava chicken disc in the game and you have to hit it from a chicken jockey in order to get it. I was watching that video and I was like, oh, that's a cool mob farm. I gotta figure out how to do that. Kandura. You know what? I can't say I recognize this. Nope. There we go. Balloons are like our best friend until they drop 5 clay. Then they suck. Mob farm is super easy to make from a spawner. Just takes a minute to set up, I'm sure. Okay, we'll actually run down here. Keep forgetting there are no houses over there anymore. There used to be. These two aren't home. So it's gotta be Lolly, right? Because Nox was home, but he was not crafting. Yeah, go for it, Shoobs. Lolly? It's gotta be... Well, no, who am I missing? Raymond. I didn't check Raymond. Buongiorno. But you're not home either. Bob. Keep forgetting. Yep, he's home. Bob house jump scare. We haven't been to Bob's house yet today. Which I like. I like going to Bob's house because it's cool. It's very secluded. You can only get there via the pipe. Ah, there he is. Illuminated tree. That's seasonal. Didn't get the. Oh, you already know I did. Dialogue. Come on, man. That's too easy. I need that. Just gonna have to pray I get mending from fishing. I guess. I don't know why you need it. I think I only have the illuminated reindeer. Like, these are just, like, ridiculously annoying to get. Like, I'm grinding to get these. Like, it's hard to get all of them. And this is 5 years after starting the game. Like, I'm not short on any Christmas DIYs. Like, I never thought I was until I actually looked at the list. Oh, okay. Actually really nice. Item. Oh, bang. Paper lantern. Ooh, wait. Oh, we have that. I already know I have it because I custom designed one and I put it right here. Shrek lamp. So, I have that. I don't think I need anything else on the main island. Oh, Sahara was here. Oh my gosh. Okay. At some point, I do need to get some Mario Circuit in tonight. So probably we're getting close to the top of the hour. We'll probably finish up this day, and then even if we don't get to level 4, we'll call it. I think we've made so much good progress for Animal Crossing. Small rug. Because I do need to get back on the Mario Circuit grind. I have low-key been slacking. Please enjoy the rug as long as you can. Exchange ticket. Boom. Okay, we're just gonna reel off all these rugs. And then we'll check if we have them or not. Because I don't want to go in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out of all this dialogue. I love Sahara's backpack. With all the rugs and wallpapers hanging out. Or rolled up. Those have to be rugs, right? This cat being on my PC is scaring me a little, I won't lie. Exchange tickets. Thank you. And I've collected 5. And I sure want an extra. Let's go flooring. I think we have less... or... whatever. It doesn't matter. It's a good thing we had you torch up the one spawner you came across. Yes. It is good. Mysterious wallpaper. Just a mere 3,000 bells, as if the ones in Nook's Cranny aren't like 200. I think we got everything we need. Alright. Yellow kitchen mat. Bang! Sahara ticket. We have that. Red rose rug. Bang! Cloud flooring. Bang! Blackboard wall. Dude, these Sahara exclusive are crazy. Okay, we have that one. Whatever. Monochromatic. Monochromatic wavy rug. Bang! Okay. A W from Sahara. Okay, well, we are at the top of the hour. and I do have to use. I have to piss really badly. I won't lie. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna take our break now. We're gonna come back, finish today, and then we're going to. Once we're done with the day, we will go and we will play Mario Circuit. We're trying to go for top 10 in the world on Mario Circuit, and my gosh, is that we've fallen down from 18th place. But yeah, grab a snack, grab a drink, use the bathroom. Appreciate each and every one of you being here. Don't go anywhere. All right, sorry, I had to cut you guys off right before Blueberry Fago. All right, let's wrap this up. I'm ready to play Mario Kart, but I do got to do my due diligence. And like, could we get to level 4? Like, is it that hard to be at level 4? I shouldn't be talking to Orville right now. I need to be talking to the post. Every time this cat makes a noise that mildly irks me, I'm like, ugh! Tell me you're not doing anything. Tell me you're not doing anything wrong. Isn't here. Nox, I love you. I love you so much. I love you so much. Not just for the material you're going to give me, but I like you as a line of code. How about we try a different letter? Baby goods. Nox. You. We're switching strategies. So. Hot. Baby. We're trying. 200 bells for you to walk to his house. I guess it is winter. Alright. Take me to Katrina and then we can end this. Finally. So assuming we don't pick up anything else at Harm's Island, we can check what our final tally is for today. 4,929. That's actually really good. Like for a 3-hour play session where we're working on one goal, picking up, what do we have? I mean, we had to pick up like 40, 50 things, right? He's biting into his weed lollipop. He's cat weed. Although he's biting into the wrong end of it. Tell me I am his favorite. We're best friends, right? Please? Pretty please? Pretty please, Katrina! Give me the dialogue that I want. Fortune Kitty. We need her to say, when he eats or sleeps, he thinks about you. That's what we want her to say. She's not gonna say it, though. Dang it, dude! Wait? No, that was the dialogue before. 20% of the time. Dang! We only got, like, I don't even know how far we got, because I don't even know if we're halfway through level 3 now. Are you seriously gonna scratch up my wall as soon as Nox friend zones me like that? Stop! Hey! It's my wall! Hey! That's my wall! And you're tearing it apart! Don't! Nope! Nope! No! 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 Not a care in the world. Not a care in the world. Oh yeah, hold on. You know what I'll do? like getting knocked out. It's okay though. Usually it's a sign that he just needs to behave. All right. Well, we just need Katrina to power us up, and then I'm ready to get world record on Mario Circuit. That's right. I'm bold. I'm so bold to say as to I'd get world record. The ops would not believe that he could do it. They'd be mostly correct, but you know what? Delusion sometimes leads to good things. Come on, give Nox everything he needs to believe that we are best of friends. That is all. Perfect. Done. 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 Go back. Alright, let's play some Mario Kart. Did you guys hear that? I just blew all the dust off this old microphone. Had to clean off my desk. I never thought I'd ever be back here again. You can tell because I'm stumbling over my words. I got home earlier today from picking up a shipment, and for the past week I've done internet speed tests, and this one was different. For the past like week and a half, I got 20 megabits, millibytes, whatever it is, Mbps upload speed. And then I looked and it said 82. So, here's what's gonna happen. First off, welcome back. Megabits, I knew that. Welcome back, everybody. We're not playing Fall Guys. We're gonna be playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. First off, it is so great to be back. A few housekeeping notes before we start. One, I did completely rush into this. As you guys know, I messaged Discord like 10 minutes ago. That's when I found out this was up and running. And I figured if I have good internet for an hour, if I have good internet for 15 minutes, we're going to use it. We're going to use it. But we are taking precautions. So a few housekeeping notes. One, no Mario Kart tonight because Mario Kart is a game that requires 60 FPS. I made the executive decision to make this stream 30. That takes so much load off of my internet. So this is just a test run. I just want to make sure it's okay. Two, I now have advanced bit rate on. It's a setting in OBS to where if I do lose internet, we aren't going to lose frames. You guys are just going to see me turn into a pixelated monster from 2004. So, you should still be able to hear me okay, but we won't drop frames. And if it gets really bad, stream will drop. But yeah, so I'm ready to play Animal Crossing. Welcome in Saint, welcome in Lego Dog, welcome in Agent, welcome in Lotus. Welcome in. Who did I miss? Welcome in Brandon. Oh my gosh. It is so weird to be back. It is so weird. I'm excited to see your hotel progress. I did one room off stream. I really wanted to play it. We could add bitrate. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me if I'm a little out of breath here. We're back! Sorry. Did I say that? Alright, well, welcome to Animal Crossing. And then earlier today, I was fiddling with some volume stuff. Hopefully volume seems okay. I noticed my streams are always really quiet, and so I just took the time to raise everything up a little bit. So hopefully this sounds just fine. I also added some filters to my mic, so Larson, welcome in. But yeah, so I only did one more room on the hotel. If you guys did not see, I did upload an unlisted video playing the 3.0 update. I really wanted to play most of this on stream, but as you guys know, I couldn't. So I figured, okay, I'll dispel my Animal Crossing quarrels by playing 3.0 exclusive stuff, record it, and then try and hold off until I could stream again, which is right now. And to be fair, I don't know how long I'm still going to be able to stream. That is something I got to be transparent with. I don't want to put up false hope that this is going to be a constant, because I don't know that that's the case. But you never know. But yeah, how has everybody's week been? You know, stream is back. What's up, Chicky Nugs? Stream is indeed back. But yeah, so in the time that stream is down, Animal Crossing 3.0 came out. 3.0 update came out, which means I do have the megaphone. So, no more searching for Nox. That's Bo. Bo's not even a villager on my island, bro. Well, you get what I mean. We don't have to deal with looking. Oh, he's in his house. What am I saying? But this is my hotel, and we're probably gonna be decorating in another room or two while we're here. Sissy4, what's up? We are live. This is more so of a dipping our toes into the water type of stream. I did buy Switch 2 edition. Yes. You know, that's an easy $5 purchase for a game I have 1,000 hours in. Are you kidding me? But yeah, I have the hotel, so I can show off the rooms that I've made already. So we'll start with room 1. Melba's in this room. And so this is a seaside room I made. It's kind of hard to see with the pillars, so it's more so like an optical illusion. So what I did here was I added the seaside wall, and then I used pillars to almost make the sides of the wall. And so I wanted this to be like a wide open little sitting area. Excuse me. So you can come in here. You scooch on by. You sit down and take a look at the beautiful beach that's ahead of you. So yeah, this is the first seaside hotel room that I made. You did just say twins. I'm infecting all of you with this baseball team's propaganda. And speaking of this baseball team's propaganda, I used this is one of the custom design hats that I made a while back. You can see it has the Twins logo on it. So that is what I have the vacationers wearing. And so I actually made this one in the unlisted video. Some of you have seen this one before. But I did make another one off stream. And this is the Japanese inspired room. Bo is in here, and I low-key did the same thing, just with an accent wall this time, so not everything is covered. But yeah, we got our little cooking corner over here, little dresser area over here, a photo of Kabuki, because Kabuki, I figured, is perfect. Got this side over here, with KK Spring, I think that is. Low genuinely, absolutely. And then we have the bed over here with the photo of Shino in a kimono. You know, very, very basic room. This one's a lot smaller than the other one. I figured, but then you also get to see the mountain wall. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We have Bo here. Hi, Bo. There are like, it's crazy to me how many villagers are now just going to be walking around the island with all these guys here today. But in regards to 100%ing AC and H, I wanted to take a look at 3.0 items. I already did take a look, but so there's 157 new objectives plus variations in 3.0. Let me pop out the tab here. For those of you who watched my unlisted video, I deleted that window just because it got in the way. But a lot of it we're going to have to play online for, at least for right now. Because I don't have this Zelda amiibo. I might have like a original Splatoon amiibo lying around somewhere. But, you know. And then everything else should be relatively easy. Let me take a look. Here we are. So yeah, it said we have, honestly, not that many. Like a lot of random items, sure, but nothing we can't get relatively easy. Like, well, all these items we already have. Dream, just stuff. So we could knock those off, but I'm gonna hold off on that because I don't know why that's even there. But yeah, so we also have the new villagers, more photos we have to collect as well. And then while I was on forced break, I did take some time to go through the catalog again. I got some of the clothing items, not all. This is a big yesterday project. So now I had 400 and something new objectives that we had already completed. I just didn't add in. So we're at 5,453 out of 19,860. So 3.0 honestly didn't even put us to 20,000. I thought it put us to 22, but yeah. I might see the Northern Lights too. There have been Northern Lights all over the place in Minnesota recently. I've yet to see them though. Okay, well, let's head back to the lobby. And then I was also thinking, I don't know what I'm gonna do with my Dream Islands, like at all. I've always wanted more decoration space, but it's so inconvenient to do so. So technically you can force your island to have more decoration space. If you're keen-eyed, you might be able to see that a while ago, like this is back in like 2022, I built another house. It's this one right here. I've not been in this house in ages, but it's just more space for you to decorate in. Now, we have so many islands we could add. So like I could have a villager graveyard. Like this was a, this is a display for all the custom designs that I have. Some of them were taken off the walls just because I deleted them. So these are all of the DIYs I've added over the years. Obviously, you can see some of them are more 2022 coded, or like 2020 coded. You know, just some random stuff. But yeah, Walter the dog. Where did I put Walter? We have the baby up there. We have Wario, Waluigi's my island flag. There's Walter. That's actually a GameCube controller that I owned for a little bit. I have no idea where it is now, but then I have Shaq from 2K18. A lot of 2K18 covers. I had a phase where I collected a ton of games with Shaq on the cover, and so I wanted at one point to like hang him up on my wall in my house just because like, oh, I collect them in Animal Crossing too.
Wow.
That's what I said. What's up, Sab? But oh, he was a big meme back in the day. Go Bond. Oh, this is from Miriam. So, Miriam is somebody I was trading with online, which is something I did off screen. I did not record it, but I did make a good amount of more mystery bags, and I did sell those. Celian, thank you for the thought. What's up? We'll just open all of these. And then, so we were talking and was like, hey, why don't we become best friends in Animal Crossing so we can send stuff back and forward? So now Miriam will send me stuff. Here's a poster. And so, posters are something that I need to collect, but we also need to collect everything in the hotel. So we get to decorate. We get to play a little bit of Decoration Simulator. Ooh. All right. Blue Hotel Tea. Let's add some 3.0 stuff. Blue Hotel Tea. Bang. You know what? I'm going to wear this. White Hotel Tea. Bang. Hang on. I'm going to make this just slightly bigger so you can see it. Celian and Sab. I think I asked Sab this. I might be silly and for gore. But how are your nights? How's everybody nights going, by the way? Blue Hotel Aloha shirt. Blue Hotel Aloha. Bang. Going well, thanks for asking. I will always ask you. Blue Hotel cardigan. My brain isn't here. Well, I can't offer you a stiff drink. I can't really offer you anything because of distance, but I do have this Mountain Dew with me that I got with my newest shipment of sponsored drink, which is not Celsius, by the way. I am now sponsored by Alani and Bubbler, so you'll see me drinking those on stream as well. Orange Hotel Aloha shirt. Got it. Your youngest is driving you crazy? Put me on in the background. I promise. I'm like #1 rated on like Disney Junior. I'm pretty sure they air my VODs, right? You about to sleep? Honk shoe. Honk shoe asleep on that thing. I love that joke. I created that up myself. I hope you guys know that. And if anybody on the internet did it before me, no, they didn't. They're clearly a stream watcher. All right, we got another present. Mobile. This one might have variations. It does. Okay, well, we have no idea, but we can check the catalog. For ceiling. Is the mobile not hung from the ceiling? Mobile. Here we are. Dang it, it's the one variation we already have. Thanks, Eric. No, I need to open my inventory. One more. Mom's art. I think I have all of that. Sab, thank you for the lurk. Wall mounted, I think. Okay. It's so weird that a mobile is... Well, that might be like a weird 1.0 thing where they had the idea for the mobile, but there wasn't stuff to hang from the ceiling yet, so... Mom's art. I have all of that. Perfect. And then this one's a poster. Joey's poster. I don't think I have Joey. Joey's poster. Bang! I want Joseph. Oh! Sorry, I just messed up my OBS preview. It's so, like I cannot describe the feeling of just like streaming again after it being just gone from my life for a week and a half. Like I genuinely went on a fast right there. So weird. It is so weird, but it's like it's good because like there were nights where I'm like I want to be streaming right now so badly. Like genuinely, I miss doing this. And guess what? I don't know how long we're going to be back for. I don't know if my internet's going to sustain for the next 10 minutes. But I really enjoy this right now. Kyle, what's up, bro? Welcome back. And then, yeah, hopefully, I was messing with this earlier today. Obviously, I didn't mean to implement it today. But I messed with my mic's filters because I knew there was, one thing that kept happening is I kept popping. Like, you can hear it in some of my recordings. I can hear, like, the p and the p and the tss. Like, they were really, really loud. And so, but I couldn't move that far away from my mic without it sounding super distant. So I just kept working on some stuff, turned up a few volume notches, and it should work. Dude, Lego Dog, I'm saying the same thing. Okay, these hot items suck. Alright, I think it's time we decorate a room, no? Let's decorate another room. You know, if I can get 7 out of 8 of these rooms decorated on stream, I will gladly take that ratio. So yes, and you know, I have to go out of my way and say it. Yes, decorating these rooms is now a requirement for 100%ing ACNH. Cute wall-mounted clock. Not only is it just like, you know, sorry. Ooh, this one's got a chance. How long will it take to decorate, or 100%? We got a cute wall-mounted clock. Wall-mounted items, yay! White. Sky blue. We just got the sky blue one. Bang. Decorating. It shouldn't take too long, but it's like, it's content. It's content to put out on stream. Which, speaking of content to put out on stream, if the news has not hit you yet, we'll take a look at it earlier. We'll do a little bit of like a review. I did hit top 10 on Mario Circuit. It happened at 4:30 a.m. Like a few nights ago. It's crazy. Where's the hotel at? Right here. Ah! All of its glory. But I am number 9 on the list. I did not check today, so I could have been bumped down, even been bumped out. But I am officially written in the history books for Mario Kart. At least the Mario Circuit. It is pretty. Yes, it is. Almost forgot. There will be more rooms for you to decorate now. If you don't mind helping again, I'd be real pleased. So, what do you say? You gonna help me with the guest room? I will help. We just gotta figure out what theme this one is. That's on BB. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm now better than Logan USA at 1 track. Which, to be fair, is better than 99.99999999999% of the human population. 2 ideas. Okay. Simple room or ranch? Oh, I'm not a ranch guy. Not a Western guy. I think simple, no? I like simple. What do we think? If you guys want me to do ranch, I'll do ranch. I'm a man of the people. But I like simple room because that's a lot more open-ended, and I'm definitely not as limited on what I can do there. Also, how's stream looking, by the way? Are we doing okay? Hopefully bitrate isn't terrible. I know it's not going to be perfect, but like we seem okay. We have not dropped a single frame. Looks normal. Okay, good. Let's head up to the crow's nest. That is good. I'm glad that it's normal. Because if it wasn't, then I'd be pissed. Alright, simple room. So, I don't think I can get away with the outside stuff anymore. So if we're thinking simple, why don't we give ourselves a little bit more real estate? We'll do an 8x8. And then entryway, I like it where it's at. Lighting, I like it where it's at. This also seems fine. If we're doing a simple room, it honestly shouldn't be that much. Okay. So we have the simple series, obviously. Yeah, so we just have to make a normal room. Okay. That's not hard. That's not hard to do. I definitely don't like this color scheme, though. This reminds me of my freshman dorm. And why would anybody want to go on a vacation to my freshman dorm room? That wouldn't make sense. Alright. So we can start with the simple series. However, I do love shelves. We want to take a look. Because there are color schemes for this. We could do a nice brown. The ash looks good. No, no, no. You know what we could do? You know what we could do? I think would be really funny. Why don't we recreate... Let's do the best of our ability. This room. Right here. I think that's a fun idea. I think that's a fun idea. Shoobs, welcome in, bro. Welcome on in. That's a pretty good idea.
Brother, this guy stinks!
I know, but you missed me. I know you missed me. Okay, I like that idea. So why don't we... You already got this daily fortune? I know I gotta write more. It's the one thing I didn't do on break that I really should have. Is write more daily fortunes. Okay. So if we're making the Sobrie stream room, we want an ironwood table, I believe. I'm back with pizza. Who wants some? I'd kill for some. I was actually gonna go and get some to eat before I tested my internet. As I've been doing. Like when I say I've been testing my internet daily, that might be a little bit of a stretch. It was genuinely oh, these are low tables. Sorry, it was probably hourly. I was probably checking it hourly. Oh, these are lows. Do we not have ironwood tables? What the heck? Have I not crafted one? Weird. Maybe go alphabetical, then we go to I. Add hot sausage, so no hot sausage? That sounds awful. How's the update, by the way? It's pretty good. I haven't played that much since it came out. Just because I wanted to play it on stream. GHI. JK. Went too far. I run wood. Here we go. No, there's like no, like, okay. There's this ironwood table, but like... that's like kind of close to my desk. Like my desk is much messier. We might have to work with this. And then let's redo the dimensions of the room. Because my room is definitely longer. So it might have to be... Yeah, it might be 10 by 6. I think that's where we're at. It's just spicy Italian sausage. See, I couldn't eat that. I could not be one to eat that. We gotta see my... This is a weird spot. Because my bed is like... If I were to give my bed an Animal Crossing measurement, I'd give it a 3. And then this would also be a 3. But I think we're going to have to settle with just the one table. Yeah, we'll settle with just the one table. And then it is... Probably... Oh, it's like... It's between these two. I'll go walnut. Yeah, that looks good. And then we can get a monitor set up. I don't know how we are, but we're going to try. Oh. So you have like TVs here. Instruments here. We might have to do like a wall-mounted TV. Yeah. Because I have 2 monitors. So it might have to be that one and that one. I don't like that. I don't like how we're limited to that. Because, like, that's what I have right here. I have, like, a smaller monitor. These are very close. But they just aren't what I have. And they're also not hanging. They're also sitting on the desk. So that just looks a little bit awkward. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's just not lore accurate. If that makes sense. I mean, it's not like I can't handle it. And then we'll keep it for now. And then we'll see how it goes as time goes on. But we need a bed. And I do have a queen. So it'd probably be... Probably artful. Oh, it's so small. Ooh, the sizing. I did not realize the sizing in this room was going to be that bad. Ugh. Whatever. I'm not dying to have it perfect. Keep it at 6. You know, it doesn't have to be perfectly my room, but I think it should be my room inspired. Inspired by Sobrie. Sounds like a fashion line. And then, oh, we need the Pablo wall. We need the Pablo wall up here. So I know there's an item with cards that we can use up here. Yeah, autograph cards. That's pretty much it, right? If we could fit 2. Don't like how it extends up there, so we might just have to put them up here. And maybe change my wallpaper, although this is pretty close. This is pretty darn close to where I'm at. Let's see if there are any better customizations. Illustration, I like. Custom design. Do I have any Pablo custom designs? I don't think so. Like any twins related ones? I don't. That's crazy that I don't have that. Probably because the twins logo is just hard to make. What's up, JMR? Welcome in, bro. How's your night going? Twitch logo? Sure. I'll try it. You know what? It's out of place, but I like it. I like it. Okay. And then... So I do have... How do I get rid of windows, by the way? I do not have a window right there. I do not have a window right there. I feel like there's a way to do it. What's the point of this game? You make the point. It's virtually a life simulator. So I get asked that question a lot. Like, what's the point of Animal Crossing? And Animal Crossing is what you make out of it. So what I like to do is I like to collect a lot of stuff, right? I'm trying to 100% of the game. So we can take a look right here. This is my catalog. And I've collected 5,460 out of 19,860 objectives. And so one day it's like, oh, let's try and collect this item. Let's try and get this rare item. Let's just try and get as bunch of items as we can. But for a lot of people, it's about what I'm doing right now, which is decorating. And decorating is a huge integral part to Animal Crossing's current identity. So if you like decorating, there it is. If you like, you know, building up a town, there's that as well. There's so many different ways to play Animal Crossing. So the advice I can give you is try the game and you'll kind of figure it out yourself. You just kind of got to figure out your own way in. But speaking of, one thing that I wanted to try doing, how do you get the stuff? Do you have to buy it? No. It's just with bells. So as soon as you buy the game, the only DLC is Switch 2 Edition, which is $5 whole. Hey, appreciate the follow, bro. $5 whole for the Switch 2 Edition if you have a Switch 2. If not, Happy Home Paradise is $20 DLC, which is just decorating. So if you're into decorating, buy it. Even if not, I'm an Animal Crossing. Like, I'm not that much of a decorator. I'm doing this just because it's brand new content for a game that I've loved for years. Still buy it, right? Just because it's there. It's out there. But yeah, 100% recommend this game. Even if anybody else is watching and they don't have it, you can get it like $30 used. It's so easy. Okay. I screwed up. Okay, 5,460. Let's do some math. 5,460 divided by 19,860. So, we have completed 27% of Animal Crossing New Horizons in just 1,000 hours. Just bought the Switch 2, looking for good games to play in handheld. This is it. This is a game you're gonna love, whether it be for 2 weeks, whether it be for 2 years, whether it be for 5. That's how you'll do it. So we're 27.4% of the way done with this game. That just counts the stuff that I've counted. So. There we go. That gives people a good idea from where we're at. And mind you, that is a tentative 27.4. I'd even give us around like 29. Just because there's stuff in the catalog that I haven't counted yet. But Jaycott, what's up? Welcome in, bro. Dude. Whose lobby were you in? I think I was hopping Mario Kart lobbies one night. Was it? I can't remember. Whatever it was, there were 2 of you in the lobby, so I'm assuming you were playing split screen. One of you had triple reds at the end of Boost Cinema, hit me once, hit me again, and then tried to back me on the line. I was about to lunge at my screen. Yeah, you? Are there multiple Jaycotts? Your little brother? Yeah. Yeah, was it Drew's? I can't remember. But, yeah. Tell your little brother to watch it. Okay. Windows. I need to figure out Windows. Can I delete the window? No. He is a demon, apparently. I want to say... Move Windows, AC and H. I need Happy Home Paradise. Oh, I can just get rid of the windows, but I can't move them. Ah. Yeah, no windows. So that's kind of where my room is at, even though it's a fire hazard. If any of you are building residentials, don't forget your windows. One time during that night we won, I was mad because I got first, but still didn't. Yeah. Nah, but it was a fun night for sure. I've definitely been hopping in more Mario Kart lobbies than I have before, just because I have the opportunity to do so. Okay, and then, so sorry if I'm like looking around all over the place. The room I'm building is just a simple room, so I'm just building the room that I have now. I have a shirt hanging on the wall, so why don't we find a shirt? Twitch logo, I did throw that in because we're back on Twitch for the first time in like a week and a half. It's like a t-shirt. It's Here for Bosco's dad shirt. And Bosco is a bear in Avatar: The Last Airbender, so I'll call it there. Do you rent the rooms in the game? No. So this is a hotel that they built on the island, and they're asking me to decorate the rooms of the hotel to invite residents over. You're doing city core right now? I don't really do a specific core. I low-key just like decorating, like, or doing anything, like whatever I want. I do Sobrie core. I do whatever I want. And then before I get too crazy with decorating, I should also add a wall partition because you can see behind me, I do have a little bit of a wall partition. And like back there is my bathroom. So, we don't have to make it that accurate, but we can just add this and then this. Come on. Yeah. I don't like how long it is, but yeah. Thanks for TG. What TG? Maybe it's The Gifted? Did somebody gift you? Such a weird spot to be, because that just feels like too much, no? I guess it is kind of accurate, though. That is accurate to how my walls do look. Okay, can't put them together. Yeah. Yay, yeah, this works. Okay. Thanks to the Ultimate Catalog, it's seamless. I know, the Ultimate Catalog is great. It's so nice. I don't know who made it, but shout out them. And then I also have a flag. I have a Minnesota Twins flag over here. I think Paradise Planning posters are one of my favorite things of the game. You can't even see it. You can't even see this thing. It's so bright. Nook Ink. That's still so bright. Oh, it just happens to be like a weird spot in the room where it's so bright. What's this mouse feature I heard about? So in decorating, in mouse mode, it's virtually you can just move it around. Like without using the actual joystick. But yeah. I mean, that doesn't look terrible, no? Yeah. Maybe it's just that angle. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe we lower the light levels. I like that. That's like, I wouldn't say that's, yeah, that works. Like right now, that's how my room looks. Yeah, it's just instead of stick, it's a lot more seamless for sure. And let me customize this because I do have blue covers. Dark blue. Or I could make Sans Undertale. And frame. We'll make it a black frame. There we go. That's more accurate. Because you guys have seen my bed before. Shout out Sleepstream. We'll put that there. And then, there's just a lot of space. I guess we definitely did not need all of this extra space. Like, this definitely could be moved to like an 8-4. But at the same time, that crams way too much space. Oh. Cool. Alright, well, let's add that stuff again. I mean, while we're at it, make it 8-6. So my treasure islanding for cataloging, like, how am I getting all variants so seamlessly? So in some circumstances, there are items that you can customize yourself, and there are other items that you have to get Recent Cyrus to customize. I've actually never customized with Recent Cyrus, but you can just collect certain amounts of variants. With clothing, you just gotta buy them all. So it really depends on the item. But yeah, this is about more size about my room. Yeah. You know what? This is not a bad change. This is not a bad change. Is it kind of a pain in the butt that I have to redo this? Yes. But honestly, I've had to redo worse. And I'm okay with just the one monitor being here. I think I've come to terms with it. And then maybe we run Iron Work Table? Even though this isn't lore accurate, I like this one better. Yeah, and then we can add... I don't have a gaming chair. I'm currently sitting in a free chair from Facebook Marketplace, but just looking at that one. That one's close enough. And then bed. This size is a lot better. No, I'm not mad about this. I'm not mad about this at all. Artful bed. Bang. Does it not fit? Oh, thank goodness it fits. Okay. Black. Blue. Beauty. Absolute beauty. We can actually lower these down a little bit. There we go. And then, True, what's up? I know, I am back. I don't know how. I did another internet check today, and it quadrupled. It went from 20 megabytes per second to 80. And so I was like, let's try it. Let's see how it goes. And so this is a very, like, test run. Like, we're at 30 frames. Like, we're very, very cautious about this. Because last thing I want to do is hype everybody up and be like, I'm back! And then I look like a live stream from 2004. So, want to make sure things work. Then we'll ease our way back into 60. You know, we'll do all of that as well. But yeah, okay. Oh, this is so lore accurate to me right now. Drew, we're building the room I'm currently sitting in. The one that I currently live in. Although we can't add the fireplace right here. I don't think we can. And then this one is definitely more of a dark wood. Ah! It's definitely a little lighter than that. You played it for the first time. You see the appeal. You just gotta... You can play it on somebody else's Switch, but you just gotta buy it, right? Interesting game. Do you play online with friends? I don't usually, like, play Animal Crossing online with friends. I'm more of a Mario Kart guy, so that's what I normally play online with friends or viewers. But there is online functionality to this game, and you need it to 100% it. Just because There's certain items that you can only get with certain roles. So like on my island, I have a green airport, which means I get a green model airplane. So only some can get you know. And yeah, you can build a slumber island with a crap ton of people, which is awesome, by the way. Love you is crazy work. Who said love you? Who said love you? Did I say love you? Oh, I do have a mirror in the corner. Would like a mirror be right here? Mirror! Oh, wait. No. What the heck? You just need like a regular standing mirror. I guess they don't exist in Animal Crossing. Weird. My low-key autocorrected first message, but you just read it how I meant to say it. Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. There's no mirror. Oh, here we go. I just stopped on it. Nice. Why did you go over here? Then we can also make this one. That's the color of the one that I have. And then, I do have more cards on my wall. So we're going to copy this and we're going to move it over here. And then we're going to decorate the custom design slot with whatever I just have. We'll do Shaq Fu for this one. Shaq Fu, a Legend Reborn, I should say. There's no longer Shaq Fu on the Genesis. Custom design. We'll do Better Call Saul. I like that. Then we'll have more over here. This one. We'll put a gyroid. I like that. No, I keep pressing plus instead of A. And then I'll put Game Boy Wario on this one. It goes with the black and white theme. Not, you know, perfectly black and white, but I think that works. Awesome. And then I do need the shelf. I do need the shelf behind me. I have no idea how I'm going to integrate that, but we're going to try. Would there be shelves here? Trophy case, maybe? Oh, here we go. Here's more shelves. Store shelf. Nothing jumps out at me as, like, matching what I have going on here. Like, this is the closest. Oh, wait! How did I miss you? Oh, it blocks you in, though. Oh, you can't even use it. No. Has to be a 1x1. That would have been nice. I knew that wouldn't work, but worth a shot. I'll keep that there for now. I just don't know what would match this. Like, if I could flip that vertical, that would work perfectly. But I can't. This, maybe? Like a 1x1x2. And the 2 is vertical. I'm so confused on how I'm supposed to do this. Screen, maybe? Wait. Let me cook here. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. I like that. I like that. That isn't awful. That's a lot better. I like that. The mace is pretty fun weapon in Minecraft. What sucks is that I lack protection 4 and feather falling 4 to reduce all the fall damage I take. Died to fall damage 5 times so far. Ouch. Do I get paid once I'm done with my room? Yes. In hotel tickets, which are just another form of currency in Animal Crossing. Right here. And then, yeah, can't really add a window right here. I do have posters and stuff up here. I wonder if there's any like horizontal just wall art I can put up there. If not, whatever. Sure. No, I don't like that. Photos, maybe? Maybe I have photos of like my original villagers. I don't know if I have photos of all of them though. Because I have Cobb. I have Cobb. Eradications MC, thank you for the fart. Appreciate the fart. Welcome on in. Who farted? It was. I have Eric, Cobb, Eric. That's where the deer. Oh dear. Corporate called. You've been fired. Oh dear. There we go. And then Lolly, maybe? We could put Lolly up there. It would not be a Sobrie Island if there was not cat representation. There we go. Okay. So annoying that they can't just be put up there like normal. Then we'll add another one just to make it even. Mary could go... Who's been on my island the longest? Because I'm thinking it's Eric, Cobb, Lolly. It's either Anka or Mary, I think. Marshall's never been on my island. Half of these I got from trades. I think it's Mary, yeah. It's got to be Mary. And then I'm going to swap Cobb and Mary. Yeah, I'll do it like that because I don't want the two cats next to each other. I'm saying I like it. I know. Marshall is a good villager. Little overhyped. I'm sorry. But still a good villager. JMR, thank you for the posture check. Pretty sure I've lost like 80 years off of my life just because nobody was checking my posture when I wasn't streaming. What the heck, chat? You know what I always have lying around? Hang on. I got too many of these lying around. Where are they? Where are the canned beverages? There are too many of those always just lying around. Am I crazy? Those are in the game. Red hands those out to you. You've played this game as much as I have. You can't say that. Can't say what? Whatever. I can do bottled. We'll make it green. We'll make it a Mountain Dew bottle. Mountain Dew. There we go. Speaking of. Cheers, boys. Oh, I can. Okay. I almost couldn't get it open. I almost felt weak. How long am I streaming for tonight? As long as stream goes. So, JMR, I recently got back. Tonight was like an emergency stream. Just because for the past week and a half, I've not been able to stream because of my internet. And I tested my internet, and it worked. And I said, we're going. We're going for it. So as long as, you know, it's appropriate for me to stream. That being said, I do have a 9:30 class tomorrow, so I can't be up too late. But we'll be up for hopefully a few more hours. But yeah, honestly, let's put that right here. That's where that normally is for me. And then I wonder if there's like a ring light, but that might be asking too much. Maybe like a mouse and a mouse pad, or like a keyboard. A mouse or a keyboard works as well. So much stuff in this game. I love it, but it's also kind of annoying to get all of it. Oh my gosh, Kyle. It's right in the middle of my screen, too. I don't know if the polar vortex is responsible for this, but...
Holy crap! It's a Yeti! And he's throwing snowballs at me! Oh no! Hey, get out of my truck!
Yeah, my favorite. Is it your favorite? Is it your favorite? No! Oh my gosh. I think it's over and then it starts again. I'll just sit back and sip my Mountain Dew.
I don't know if the polar vortex is responsible for this, but... Holy crap! It's a Yeti! And he's throwing snowballs at me! Oh no! Hey, get out of my truck!
I know for you guys my lip sync is off, but I don't care. I timed it perfectly for me, so. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, my favorite. Okay, I'll add this clock here just because I don't know what else to add. I don't have a clock like this, but when I turn my iPhone sideways, it looks like that. If you own an iPhone, you know what I'm talking about. And then, I will add something. A bobblehead. I own a bobblehead. Not a wrestling bobblehead. What's closest to the twins colors? Either this one or this one. What other bobbleheads are there? Rossetti. Jacob, thank you for the fort. Yeah, I like the Rossetti one. I've always liked the Rossetti model. You can get it pretty easily. You just have to play on Groundhog Day. Or like around Groundhog Day and order it from the catalog. But yeah, I like this. This is a really accurate representation of what my room kind of looks like right now. Oh, hang on. I do have more autograph cards. Oh, can I not add stuff to the wall partition? Then never mind. I can no longer add. But I do have a ceiling fan. Or I do have a light. I do own one of those. So we can put... cube light maybe? Pendant lamp? Yeah, that works for me. Because more so like a bowl. Like one of them bowl lights that just come out of the ceiling. Like there's no stem like this one has. It's just like a bowl. Okay. And then go back to the floor. Then we gotta add like a wardrobe. In the back here. Truth be told, back there's where my bathroom is. But yeah, I am playing on Switch too. Yes. Those are the Joy-Cons. Why are the iron closet right there? We'll keep it black. And then we will add something on top. Just cause I can. Model airplane. Bang. No, I have a green airport, so. There we go. I like that. I like that. And then we could change the floor as well, actually. Floor is not lore accurate. A little bit of carpet on my flooring. A little bit of carpet in my life. A little bit of sun on my side. A little bit of Animal Crossing's what I need. It's not the color my flooring has. You can actually see it. It's like, you can tell what kind of carpet I have. A little bit of sun in the sun. Like this if it would just had like a little bit more. I don't love it, but it definitely is the best one we've seen today. This one might take the cake. I don't know. Mobile viewer exposed. What happened? What's my favorite game so far on Switch 2? Mario Kart World. For sure. Mario Kart World. Yeah. I think this flooring works. That's a Drew emote, right, Larson? Yeah. Do I have any shocked 7 TV emotes? I guess I have this. Not an all-star starter, by the way. Yeah, pretty good. I like this. I like this room a lot. This is a good one. This is, by most measures, what my room looks like. I guess we could add something on top of the door over here. Because the back area looks a little like nothing's going on. But I promise there's stuff going on back there. We could add Paradise Planning poster up here. I like that. Absolute BS. Oh, never mind. Got like a sneaky tapestry. We can give it a good design. Never mind, you can't custom design it. No Pablo Lopez wall. Okay. This is the best we're gonna get. Okay. That is Pablo wall. And that is the other stuff on my wall. So this is Animal Crossing. Okay. I can't perform miracles. I can just do the best that I can. I do have a pennant over here. Ah, no. I guess we can put the pennant above the door. Can't take this game seriously with no Josh Bell decor. I know. We get to see Josh Bell on Friday, hopefully. Yeah. This is where I live. Look. It's me. Like right here. There we go. And you know what? When I come back to this game in 10 years, this will be a nice snapshot of what my college apartment room looks like. And now all we got to do is take a nice photo. So I think we have to take a photo because this will be like the thumbnail of sorts whenever we come here. You go handheld. Bang. I like that. And we're done. I'm all done. Perfect. Master deck. She's bald? I didn't notice this about her. Leilani's bald? That's so weird. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Leilani. I hate to point that out, but imagine going to a hotel only to get scanned with a college dorm room. Well, okay. You know what? Not everything's going to be expensive and lavish. You're just, if you're paying $50 a night, you're going to get this, okay? And now, we have 200 more tickets. Perfect. Okay. $50? In this economy, I'm happy to see a bed. You'll sleep on the sidewalk. You know what? I'm not going to take that as an insult to my decorating ability. I'm taking that as a compliment to my island's infrastructure. So, yeah. But, okay. I think now is as good of a time as ever. We are an hour into stream. To take a quick 3-minute break. We do this so that you, the viewer, don't have to miss any gameplay if you're not subscribed. And if you are subscribed, you get to listen to the We Are Back playlist, which I did add one new song into. It was from Undertale. I think it's, oddly enough, Hotel from Undertale. I can't remember. But we're just take a 3-minute break, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be right back with some more Animal Crossing as soon as the ads are over. Appreciate each and every one of you being here, and don't go anywhere. All right, welcome back, everybody. Glad to report we have not dropped a single frame within the first hour, which is good, because instead of dropping frames, we're just dropping bitrate, which is a much better alternative in my opinion. Okay, well, we are back, and we got to continue this 100% grind. So we can only decorate one room a day, which is fine. But we also want to take time from today to get some of this stuff from the hotel catalog. At high FPS, we're not at high FPS. We're at 30. We are at half of our normal FPS, which is good. Like, you can see it. Like, when I move my hand, you can see there's a lot more blur than there normally would be. You'll notice it a lot more when we play Mario Kart. That's why we're playing Animal Crossing today. Is because Animal Crossing runs at 30. Because it doesn't need to run fast, but yeah. Yeah. Like, you notice it if you really squint, but it takes away half the frames we have to load. So that's a very, very easy point where we can shave off a little bit of the upload. But yeah. Okay. So let's buy this shelf. Tubular shelves. Okay. So we want to buy the stuff that's actually in the shop because that costs less tickets. But we will be buying things straight from Grams, who has everything available. I believe I already bought the clock. I could be wrong. But I know I have not bought any tubular shelves. And I know I have not bought the pink variation. 140. Done. And now, we get 5 things from the catalog as well. So what we can do is, I believe we got the Aloha shirt. We did not get hotel. Actually, you know what? Ah! Yeah, let's just do it now, so I don't forget it later. Place order. Done. Hotel bandana. Bandana with 2 ends. Bandana has 2 ends? I thought bandana had, well, it has 3 ends, but like the latter end has 2 of them? I didn't know that. And then umbrella. All right, so we're getting all the hotel branded stuff. Circle cushion. That's our 4th item, right? And then cutlery. How is cutlery a 3.0 item? That's like the easiest thing to add in. Truth be told, it was probably just something I could add in. Oh, there are variations too. This is the white variation. So I'm picking up that. Nice. Rolling suitcase. I can imagine it's not only a yellow one. Yep. Okay, so we cannot get the suitcase today, but we will eventually get it. Awesome. And then while we're ordering stuff, we also want to go to Paradise Planning so we can get exclusive stuff there. We want to go to the catalog, which we could do right now. So you can take a look at special goods. We're done with switch lights. Tape deck. Do I have a tape deck? I know I do, but do I have this variation? It's the white variation. I have that. World map. I know there are variations of this one. There's like a north and south hemisphere. Oh, it's Pacific and Atlantic, whatever. Well, that's the one we already have. Projection screen. Oh, I don't have that. Bang. We're also a little low on bells. What's up, Oscar? Welcome on in. Oscar, what I will say is, in my absence recently, I did upload more website review videos. So if you want to go see those, I added one for MrBeast.store, the Nintendo eShop, and Amazon. So if you guys have not watched those, go watch them. Yeah, the Nintendo one took off. The other two, not so much. But I'm very proud of all three of them. That's our hat. I don't have that. Oval glasses. See, like, some of this stuff we keep seeing. All three what? Videos. All three videos that I've uploaded. In like the past week and a half. Bang. AT, I have that. Enyong T? I figured. Chino pants? We might be done with Chino pants. Oh, we're definitely not. I was thinking something else. Okay. I'll be sure to watch. Yeah, appreciate it. If you are not already subbed, go watch. Those are fun videos to make. Those are really fun videos to make. All three of them. And then I also have an unlisted video where I played ACNH 3.0 for the first time. So if you're interested in seeing my reaction to playing this for the first time, that is also available. Although this is like the second time really diving deep into 3.0. Slip-on loafers. We already have the black ones. We already have wetsuits. I believe I already have fusion. Yes. Okay. Let's take a look at seasonal. Oh, maybe? I don't. Nice. Bang. Football rug. I could have that one. I don't know. I do have that. Awesome. So I think I'm good. I can't buy Lego stuff, right? Yeah. But we will have to buy all this stuff eventually. Which is awesome, by the way. Lego stuff? Are you kidding me? Bang. Did I watch any football? No, but I've been keeping up with who's been winning and who's been losing. I'm glad Chicago lost. I'm glad Green Bay lost. My prediction to win is already out. They got destroyed. I picked the 49ers to win. They did not. They got absolutely slammed. But are you enjoying it? So many complainers seeing it. Here's the thing. Anything Nintendo puts out, people will complain about now. And I've just learned to, like, it's a free update. Like, this didn't take away any part of the game. What, you no longer have a small dock? Oh, no. Hang on. I gotta lock in. W Sobrie. W Slapshine. Dude, I'm such a big fan. How did I get that hat? I made it myself in the game. Complain about the tourists? Yeah. There was a YouTube video. I was about to react to it and put it up as an unlisted video tonight about somebody complaining about it. But I was just like, it's bait. It's bait. It's all bait. Yeah, it makes it so lively. There's so many new villagers just walking around. Like, they're talking about your island as like a tourist destination. And like, as soon as you get people walking around, it's going to feel more like a tourist destination. And you get to talk to all these cool new villagers and things like that. Nox are reading. You don't know how to play the piano? Bruh. Okay. We need to give Nox his gift. Yeah, and they wear the stuff that you make. That's awesome. But yeah, JMR, I own this hat. In real life. I don't think I have it near me, but it's sick. You can customize clothing that you own. Like, there's an Adidas hoodie that I own and still wear. Never made its way out of the cycle. Right here. I made this in like 2021. Alright. We need to get Nox's present. Which I have lying around here. So these are fossils, which are the best thing to give villagers if you don't want them to decorate their house. And if you wrap them, you get extra friendship bonus points. So that's what we're gonna get from right now. Yeah, I don't get people who are complaining about the update. Like, who cares? It's free stuff. What I will say is the people who are complaining about the Animal Crossing update, it's very easy to tell who's rage baiting, because there's no way. Like, and they're gonna keep complaining. It's like, oh, Nintendo's putting out this $80 game, and I'm still gonna buy it and play it for 2,000 hours. But oh, I hate this company. Yeah. Do I play online? Every once in a while. I'm on a Dream Island I made in 2020 on my first island. Just spoke to my original character and it just said, serving quarantine. That's wild. Alright, I need to give you... Fossil. Surviving. Oh. Either or would have worked. Awesome. So now Nox loves me. Sorry for the questions. You're fine. What do you do online? You go out, explore each other's islands, trade stuff. That's what I mostly do with people online, is trade stuff. Like, I have all these DIYs that I can't learn because I know them already. But other people can learn them. And then they can just, like, give me something in return that I need. Alright, speaking of DIYs, we need to get our daily. Yeah, and ask all the questions that you want. This game is awesome. I think everybody should at least try Animal Crossing. Like, because I was the person where I was like, I don't think it'd really be my thing. And then somebody was just like, trust me, just try it. And then I tried it, and then I understood it. Sturgeon? Sturgeon. I need to learn some. If I wasn't island hopping, I definitely would open up. Or if I wasn't time traveling, I definitely would open up my island. But unfortunately, I'm trying to technically 100% speedrun the game. Which I'm at 1,000 hours. I low-key might get world record. Is it something I already own? Water pump? Maybe? Yeah. I already own it. But I only need 4 more recipes, by the way. Only 4. 4. You're speaking of, Cobb could be making one right now. And Treasure Islanding? I don't use Treasure Islands at all. I low-key don't like them at all because they infect Twitch. They infect Twitch. Island number 5. What are recipes? So recipes you can use to craft DIY recipes. So like Sometimes you'll get a recipe for, let's say, a raccoon figurine. My bad. And so, in order to craft this raccoon figurine, I need the DIY. So, I learned the DIY. Now I can make a raccoon figurine. In order to make the raccoon figurine, I need clay. And I collect clay by hitting rocks. So, that's how you get certain items. All these snowflakes everywhere. I'm trying to catch as many as I can. Because crafting materials, at some point we're going to complete the Nook Miles Plus goal. DIY tools, we're really close on that. Recipes, you find them on the ground. You find them on your beaches. Your villagers can be crafting them. You can get them on the DLC island. You can get them all over the place. Ah, none of your crafting. That's what I need somebody to do. I haven't seen Mary. Mary was walking around, actually. And I know Anka... Yeah. So Mary is still out and about. Bees! So Anka was in Raymond's house. So it's either Sasha... Did I check Lolly? I might have. Bob. Bob is home. Look at that. Secret entrance. Tell me that's not cool. Tell me that's not the coolest secret entrance in Animal Crossing. Sorry. Did not mean to hit his house. I've been speedrunning since the beginning. You decide to do it at some point. I just decided to do it. Like, I'm not really speedrunning in a sense. I'm just like... It gives me something to do, right? After playing this island for 5 years, it gives me more something to do. So, all right, Bob. He's cooking, so he has a recipe for me. I need 4 recipes in order to complete all of them. When was the last time I talked to you? I feel like I've been playing this game a lot lately. How have I missed you? What are you making? I already have this. Right? I believe I already have this. Yeah. Thanks, Bob. I mean, worst case scenario, we just trade it to somebody. Or somebody uses it. I don't know. It's kind of how it works. Okay. So we got our daily DIYs. I'm thinking we head to the archipelago. Money! We head to the archipelago, and then we grab the DIY, the recipe, and then we buy stuff there. Oh, we didn't buy from Nooks. Yeah, let me just take out a small fortune. Hang on. Small loan of $1 million. I low-key be feeling bad for going to Treasure Island sometimes, but after leading 4 islands, I'm like, I need some kind of jump start. I can't just bring myself to start all over again at fit time, right? I get where you're at. You know, everybody has their own... Okay, I don't need 99 bells. You know, everybody has different play styles, and I'm just some dude on the internet. I cannot tell you what you can or cannot do, right? We are all playing the new Tamagotchi life when it comes out. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm rich in Animal Crossing. There's a difference. Stark difference. I unfortunately cannot pay my apartment rent in bells. But, okay. Is there glitches for money? Kind of. There's treasure islands, which are hacked items. And then, turnips, which is a stock market. It's basically hacking. Which I've not used either, by the way. Antique bed. Da, 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 da. No, but I'm so excited for Tamagotchi life. I don't have that. about castle wall? Have I gotten you yet? Medieval building site. Just say it's a castle wall, guys. That makes it so much easier. Now I gotta type that in. Medieval. That's not how you spell medieval. Building site. Whoa. I'm just gonna buy it. Whatever. It's good to have an extra wall. Medieval building side. I think I already had it. The one variation I had, and I bought it again. That's crazy. Whatever. I have 9,000 storage space. My storage space practically doubled with this update, so I don't care. Living the dream. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to actually like be able to play a Tomodachi Life game on stream now. They said spring. There isn't a date. My guess is that they reveal it during the February Direct. What did I just buy? I did not read it. An anatomical model. I do have that too. Awesome. Those are going into mystery bags and sold off to the people of the internet. Is this my favorite game? Definitely one of my favorites, for sure. I really enjoy New Horizons. I also really enjoy flying new umbrellas. Because for umbrellas, we're actually really close to being done. 63%, but still. Snowflake. I don't own that one. Bang. Do I ever play handheld? Not that much. Like, I used to, because during my summer job, I couldn't stream. And so I would just take my Switch with me to my place of work. And then I'd do that, like, as I'm going to bed. So, not as much anymore. But the handheld experience on Switch 2 is really, really nice. I think I have pink shiny bows. I don't? Could have sworn I've seen this thing before. Whatever. Let's take a look at flooring and wallpaper. You go to stats. Because we're also getting really close on flooring and wallpaper as well. If I can find it. Hello? There we go. Floors and wallpapers. Floors are at 79, wallpapers at 66. We were really plugging away at floors last time we played. I played for 8 hours. It's crazy. Alright, red brick. I already know I have. The battery is pretty bad. But just plug it in. Or like get an external battery. Or just don't play Mario Kart World. Perforated board. Nope, I own that. Red intricate. I don't recognize that one. And I was correct. Bang. Green honeycomb, I think I have. Pink and brown diner. I think I have those. Yep, I have pink diner, and I'm like 90% sure I have brown. Blue playroom, yellow playroom. I can take a look. I have yellow, and I'm like 90% sure I have blue. Yep. I can only play Mario Kart. I can play Animal Crossing. Believe it or not. I'm like 90% sure I have all this stuff. Wait. Do I have concrete flooring? No, I did. Whatever. Mario Kart is life? Bro has no idea that Animal Crossing exists. And you just said we are all playing the new Tomodachi Life. We have the receipts. I saved my VODs. Alright, let's finally go to the archipelago. I definitely should have emptied my storage. Whatever. Actually. Why don't we send letters? Wait, can I use mouse controls on the keyboard? Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. We'll send it to a friend. The person who gave us the poster earlier. Please. No. I have to type it out like normal. There you go. You get very basic wording. Can we have the new Tomodachi Life so I can watch people play it? That is so true. Dude, I know Poofy is gonna be out of his mind playing that. Alright, there you go. I'm actually gonna send to more people. But this takes a little longer because I have to connect to the internet each and every time I send one, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I have DIYs rotting on my beaches. Why not? If I play it too. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I do have viewers as well. Believe it or not, I'm not view-botting. The ops might say otherwise. It's not true. Let's write one to Silkloon. I would watch both happily. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. And I promise you, I'm not just sending these out of the kindness of my heart. This is... I have to do this for the Nook Mouse goal. Oh, Lego Dog, you beat me to it. Yes, you can add me on Switch too. But watching streamers you frequently watch play it would be super funny. Yeah. It'll be great. It'll be so much fun when it comes out. Ugh. But you know, everybody's going to be playing it. I don't know how long I'll stick with it, though. Alright, let's send another letter. We'll send this one to Al, my pal. She's also a streamer. She was just playing Animal Crossing, too. Cook up the rat battles. Oh my gosh, I forgot those were a thing. The rat battles in Tomodachi Life. Those were crazy. I think Tomodachi Life would be better left to vids instead because there can be a lot of slow parts. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have to be one or the other. Edited VODs exist. One of my videos is an edited VOD from when we played New Super Wii. So you can have your cake and eat it too, in that sense. Yeah, there's a lot of ways we can go about Tomodachi Life. Because, like, Tomodachi Life is definitely going to be one where it has more of, like, a story. Unlike, where, like, Animal Crossing and more so Mario Kart, you just can kind of hop in. We'll send this one to Squard, who is Jawline Jim, by the way. I already sent him a letter, so I'm just gonna... Oh. Yo, the bean sprouts. Welcome on in. Got beans? I don't have beans, bro. I'm fried. I'm fried. Welcome into Bean Sprouts. How's it going? Love the Joey emote. That's sick. Hey, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, my name is Sobrie.
Bean Sprouts.
I will also drop you a follow as well. Right now we're just playing some Animal Crossing. I am finally back after my internet crapping itself for the past week and a half. Silkloon brought you here? I just mailed Silkloon some stuff in Animal Crossing. How am I liking the update? I love it. Oh my gosh. This is an update I never thought I would get, but I am so happy that I have it. Silkloon, what's up, bro? Check your inbox in Animal Crossing. But yeah, were you streaming ACNH as well? What you get? I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's just something extra I had on hand. And so as you can tell by the pinned and the title, I am trying to 100% ACNH. And part of that is getting the Nook Miles goal for sending letters. And I have a ton of extra DIYs on my beach, so why not? But right now we're going to go to the archipelago. We are going to stop by, exchange Pokey. We're going to grab the DIY. We're going to grab the recipe, which we're hoping is one of 4. Do you have a guess on how much the update set you back? Not that much. So we can go here to the dashboard. So total progress 5,475. That's an estimate. We're probably closer to like 5,600. So we're close. Like we're not close, but we're making our way. And it's I don't think it's set me back that much. Like it definitely didn't do as much as I thought it would. I was playing Undertale today in the middle of my first playthrough. I've never played Undertale before, fun fact. I've had it in my Steam library for over a year because I bought it for $2 on sale and I just never played it. Bones, yes, Bones is on my island. Where is bruv? Hi, Bones. He might want me to build him a house. I'm not building you a house, bro. I'm sorry, I need to play the game. You almost rage quit. I already got enough stuff on my plate. Glowing Moss Cave Wall. I'm like 90% sure. Yeah. Okay, and then let's go to kitchen. We're hoping for one of 4. One of 4 recipes we need. We need. Let me get a refresher. Bamboo shoot soup, jarred bamboo shoots, mixed fruit tart, or a sugar crepe. Come on. Marina, you gotta have one for me. Crossing my fingers. No, not you. I'm sorry, Flora, that was mean. Cherry jam. That's fine. Low chance anyway. It'll be mailed to somebody, I promise. I can't promise that. It'll probably be mailed to somebody. Pasta recipe. The best pasta recipe I know is oh, it's this foreign brand. I'm very proud of this pasta recipe that I can make. It's every single time I make it, everybody is just like, "Oh, how do you know how to make this?" And it makes me feel like a master chef. It's called Kraft mac and cheese. I'm pretty good at making that. I love Marina. She's one of my faves. She was on my island twice. And she got cycled out both times, unfortunately. But, oh, I did not. Hang on. Hang on, Ka. I need to exchange. And grab items. So, Clune, how have you been, buddy? I mean, it's been like forever for everybody. But yeah. Double jalapenos in your mac and cheese. That can't be good. Look at me, Silkloon. You and I have had this conversation before, probably. I am so Caucasian. I cannot handle any little bit of spice. I don't know. What up, Steph Curry? I'd like to order a thing. Guessing you spent a lot of time playing Animal Crossing in the past? Kinda. If you're talking about prior entries, no. New Horizons, though, I have played my fair share. But nowhere near as much as my GOAT AAA clock, baby. AAA clock. I definitely have more hours than this says, though, by the way. Oh, my goodness. Been studying, looking for new jobs. Oh, please don't say the J word, please. Okay, it was 1,020. Just said some of the best mac and cheese I'd ever had yesterday. I made it. I made it. Me when Silkloon shows up. That's so true. When am I buying the gold edition? It's on sale. Or at least it was. I don't know. It's $2. It's the same. It's genuinely the same app, but it just has backgrounds. It retails for $99. $2, you can do it. That's a whole sub, though. Imagine somebody subs to a Twitch channel saying they want to support me financially, and I genuinely spend that money on AAA clock. Okay, I'm going to censor my screen just in case. Just in case. I don't think it'll show anything, but I don't want it to. Oh, is that my social security number? Oh my goodness. Okay, I bought it. Beautiful. Reasonable spend, of course, of course. Who wouldn't buy AAA clock gold? The ops don't want you to buy it. What up, Marky? Welcome in. So, if you guys want to know why I actually have so many hours on AAA clock, that's why. That's why. The extra 16 cents tax. Take it you earned it. AAA clock, I know. He said, I know. I can give it to a family business like Nintendo. Okay. Is that a game? It's a clock. It's a clock. Yeah. Which shameless self promo here. If you guys want to, oh, Larson already had me on it. If you guys want to watch me go play, or not play, explore the slop in the Nintendo eShop, I did upload a video while my internet was crap called the Nintendo eSlop. It's now my most viewed website review video, which is sick. Your Switch is always docked. That was the case for that one, but now I have a Switch too. So okay. Let me bring up Catalog AC again. Mom Simulator. Not again. Not again. So we want Paradise Planning stuff. So let's just look at Paradise Planning. Pop up. Paradise Planning. My Switch 2 is always docked, yes. I love that for you. I love that for me too. I might be the world record holder on hours on AAA clock. Aside from all the hentai games on the eShop, I briefly covered that. Oddly enough, I did do another video looking at Amazon Haul, and there was a big portion of that video I had to cut because I went to men's clothing, and a lot of it made sense why it didn't sell. Because it was so, like, it was so freaky. It was like, like, why? Alright, candles. Paradise Planning case? Have I not bought this yet? Whatever. Oh, I can't even check it off. Awesome. Oh shoot, are we dropping? Dropping? I don't think we are. I think we're okay. The scissors cutting the turkey. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, I mean, it wasn't all of the listings. It was just like every once in a while you just see one and just be like, oh my gosh. Like, you know what like Lego Dog, if you looked, you know what I'm talking about. It's like, oh. Marky, thank you for the 30. You know what? I'm glad you guys still have your streaks. Paradise Planning event T. We don't have the umbrella. I need to get the umbrella so I can stop worrying about any umbrellas. Paradise Planning slippers. We'll just grab what we can. Yeah, women's had more. And I was like, I tested men's. I'm like, there's no way women's is going to be any better. Yo, Bean Sprouts, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid as well. The Wi-Fi okay? I checked earlier tonight, and my upload speed had quadrupled. So we're running at 30 FPS, and we haven't dropped a frame. That being said, I don't know what happened to where it quadrupled. So this could be just like a one-night fluke. I don't know. But yeah. Do I collect stuff? Are you talking in Animal Crossing or IRL? I see my shelf. Yes. I do collect a lot of things. I actually got this shelf so I could have a better stream background. I got this little guy at Target for $1.50. This is a Pablo Lopez bobblehead. I love Pablo Lopez, my favorite MLB player. Behind me, I have the world's grandest Pablo Lopez collection. It's beautiful. I actually have all the one-of-ones sitting right here. Because I took them down, and I'm looking for an alternative way to display specifically the one-of-ones. Oh, I actually bought a new Pablo card, by the way. This is a Black Cat parallel. There are a lot of Halloween parallels for Pablo, but this one, if it'll show, says 6 out of 10. There's only 10 of these, so I picked it up. It was pretty rare. Hang on. Gotta get ready for bed. So nice to meet you, and looking forward to catching your streams once again. Bean Sprouts, I will also catch one of your streams, and I'll have to raid you back at some point. But I sincerely appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night as well. And then I showed this card off already. This is a rookie orange sapphire, numbered to just 25. And then here are the big boys. Here are the crown jewels of my Pablo Lopez collection that have just been sitting on my desk like a can of soda. This is one of the Superfractor one-of-ones from Topps Archives 2024. This is a printing plate used in the manufacturing of a card. Also a one-of-one. This is my favorite one-of-one. This is the pink sapphire Paparashida I think that's how you say it. I don't know for sure. I say it like that just to sound fancy. 1 of 1. That was my most expensive one. That was at like 200. Another printing plate. Another printing plate. A Topps Holiday metallic. Beautiful. And then this one's like starting to fall out. Oh no, they're stuck. Oh, it's because like the little tack used on the wall. This is a autographed printing plate. The cards were not damaged when I ripped that apart, by the way. And this is the one I most recently bought. This is an Archives printing plate, 1 of 1. Pretty sick. You rip packs too? Do you rip baseball? Or I get a lot of people who rip Pokemon as well. A lot of Pokemon fans. Which is unfortunate because they have to actually buy the cards. Where is tissues? Basketball. Ooh. Those are fun too. I don't know if it's on my desk anymore. I pulled a Malik Monk auto. Oh, I have this on my desk. I am a Timberwolves fan. Oh, they absolutely have. This is a rookie sweaters of Rob Dillingham, who is about to get traded. But that's how it works. Okay, enough sports talk. You guys came here for Animal Crossing. Not for me to yap about sports. Sandals. I'm out. Okay. Still made a good dent. Exchange bells to Pokey. I have too many bells, not enough Pokey. Bad exchange rate today. Holy. Pistons got another W on the Celtics. Wolves are on a 2-game losing streak, but we've only lost 8 times since Thanksgiving. So, it's pretty good. I was listening to you yap about the Twins. Oh, the things I've had to refrain from saying. I'm kidding. Alright, let's visit Harv's Island. And then we'll reset the day. And we'll do it all over again. But even more epic, because it's the sequel. And everybody knows the sequel is always better than the first movie. This Mountain Dew is like dehydrating my mouth, and it's hard to talk. I need to be drinking water instead. I might have to go get water on my next break. We still got 10 minutes, though. But speaking of movies, I actually did watch... I went to the movies today. Because at Marcus Theaters, it was... it was like some like national popcorn day. And so they were giving out free large buckets of popcorn. And so me and my family, we watched Anaconda with Paul Rudd and Jack Black. Imagine Paul Rudd and Jack Black in a movie about going to the Amazon rainforest. You've seen the movie already. They genuinely do everything you think they're gonna do. Like it was the most predictable movie of all time. Alright, Knox. We need to have a good friendship with Knox so we can get a good reaction because he's a cranky villager. We also want his photo at some point. We need every villager's photo, which we're not going to get by ourselves. We're going to need help from the online community. But yeah. This is a card so we would love to have if you were rich. What did you just link me? Oh yeah, that. Hang on. Let me pull it up. You guys don't have to click the link. I will pull it up right now. So this is, a Pablo Lopez Superfractor. It is a 1 of 1. The Holy Grail, as you might call it. It is a card I've been searching for years. Yeah, I know you did. But it is still up. I offered $275 was my max. They declined it. So I'm just waiting until after Twins Fest. I'm going to see where my funds are at, and then we'll see how it goes. So, but yeah, that is probably not the rarest because it's a 1 of 1, but probably the most sought after Pablo Lopez card. If not it, one of. Yes, please make me best friends with Nox for 10K. Thank you very much. Hopefully no one else buys it before that. Well, let's say somebody does buy it before that. I have so many Pablo Lopez cards that I can use in a trade to get that super factor. Even if I have to trade 2 1 of 1s for that 1 of 1, that's a deal. Immediately, that's a deal. Anyway, Katrina is going to make me best friends with Nox. Hopefully, after the millionth time of me doing this. Bum, 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 bum. The current owner won't let you trade. It's sold by a sports card shop, so they only want profit. By a big one too, by Burbank Sports Cards. They have one of the largest shops in the nation by far. Okay, let me empty my inventory. Look at this. 5,011 items in storage and counting. My beloved. Ah, more storage. We don't have to worry about storage for such a long time now. Genuinely. It's beautiful. Alright. Let's check out Sahara. Sahara. I've been saying Sahara. Who cares? And Sahara is going to be one of the main sources for new wallpaper and flooring. Because we've basically run Nook's Cranny dry. White chocolate wall. I have that. White shelving wall. Do I have that? I don't. Bang. Even if it's 3.6K, I'll still buy it. But yeah, and trading in sports cards, it's mostly just like trying to get the most profit at this point. So it's kind of like a, I don't want to say a dead practice, but it's close. Robo flooring. I do have that. White chocolates flooring. I also have that. Okay. Red rose rug. I don't think I have this. Oh, I do. Natural wooden deck. Ah, I hit my caps lock. Oh, I have that too. Come on. I feel like I have red brick as well. Yep. However, bone entrance mat? Come on, give me 2. Yes. I now own a bone entrance mat. Deal. No, thank you, Sahara, or Sahara, whichever one it is. I am content. Thank you very much. Recent sires are customizing. I'm going to check if you have white lilies, because that's something I need. How easy is it to make bells in this game? Pretty easy. There's a lot of Nope. There's a lot of ways for you to make bells. Just sell stuff mostly. You know, you just got to be smart about what you're selling and what you're buying. Trading online will do it, because trading online is probably one of the better ways, because this is Animal Crossing. There's no economy. There's an unlimited amount of bells. And so as time goes on, when people sell stuff online, people are able to outbid each other because they have more and more bells coming in. So item X sells for 1,000,000 bells when in game it sells for 300. There's no cap on the economy. I think I have both of these. I'm gonna go for you though, because I recognize you the least. So virtually, it's an uncapped economy. So a lot of people online use Nook Miles tickets as currency, but I don't need to. Okay, Mage's Booties. I don't have that one. Bang. Clothing is annoying, but especially from Kix, because Kix, compared to Able Sisters, Kix only has one variant of each item. Usually Able Sisters has almost every single variant. Traditional flower shoes. I already have lime. Samurai Greaves. I know I have these, but I don't know if I have this color. I do not. Wow, we're 3 of 5 on those. That's pretty good. Bang. Oh, and then we have leggings as well. Some of this stuff I'm starting to recognize over and over again. Compression tights. We have yellow. Town backpack. Oh, for a second I thought we had the one that we needed. We only need the red one. Well, that's orange. That's weird how that's orange and this one's red. I feel like this one would be red, the other one would be pink. I don't know, maybe I'm blind. Clasp purse. I don't have the white one. I'll give you 880 bells. Thank you. Aerobics leggings, please. Please. Yes. That one's also a 3 for 5. I am buying. And I think those socks we also don't have as well. I don't recognize them. Wave print. Oh, I do have those. That sucks. Polka dot. Ugh. I have that one too. Hard shell, I think I also have. No, I don't have the red one. All right, we're done buying hard shell backpacks. Hang the banner. We're done. I'm surprised I didn't have that red one. I feel like I've seen the red one before. Man, am I just missing buying things or what? Leopard print. Maybe. I also don't have the blue one. Nice! You know what? It started out rough, but these backpacks Kicks, you did well. Kicks, you did well. Okay, so I think that's all we can really do today. You know, besides tribal crafting, but I think we're just going to roll over the day. This is also a great stopping point. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. And then we're going to run 3 minutes of ads just so that you don't have to miss any gameplay. I'm going to reset the game so that when we come back, we're on tomorrow. Ooh, time traveling. And then we'll probably decorate another room. I think that's what we'll do. So grab a drink, grab a snack. Don't go anywhere. Oh, I'm back streaming. This is so much fun. All right, be right back. All right, we're back. Is the black cat his cat? Refer to Lego Dog. But no, it is black cat green screen on YouTube. I figured it'd work because of the profile picture. If I do ever get a cat, though, it'll probably be a black cat like that one. All right, new day. It's a new day, but it all feels old. It's a good life, that's what I'm told. I love Animal Crossing New Horizons specifically. I'm gonna get by and get items. Here's Isabel with the morning news, but it's kind of 7:20 p.m. at night. Something be like you. Kicks is on the island. What will we do? One of these days I'll get a cat. One of these days. I just gotta get over not having Ingy anymore. Which is sad, but it's also a relief. It is also a relief. Oh, we got so much stuff. Okay. We cataloged all of this. So we should be good, actually. This will make my life easier. Oh, and I didn't even deliver a letter to Knox. The one person I needed to deliver a letter to. I forgot to. Oh, well. You know who needs to get a cat? Poofesher. All these mice running around in his house. Just crazy, by the way. Will not throw up like Ingy. You say that. Painting. I don't know if I have that one submitted. You for all that free stuff. What do you mean? Elaborate on that sentence. My monkey brain does not understand. Even if the cat does throw up, you can just use him for free content. I did use Ingy for a lot of promotional content. Oh, who's this guy in the background? Mr. Elephant over here. There we go. All that stuff's put in. I put in the painting on accident, whatever. Hot items, campfire and bamboo partition. That's not bad. I need a pumpkin item. I got too many pumpkins. Too many gyroids as well. I already have all the gyroids. Which is so nice because guess what? I don't have to worry about them anymore. That's why I want to try and get like all the umbrellas, all of yada yada yada. Like all of each category, so like I don't even have to think about it. Like I'm gonna go into Nook's Cranny right now. I'm gonna take a look at the umbrellas along with everything else. What are you? Elegant lamp. I don't think I have this, or at least not this variation. How many of them are there? Don't tell me I have this one. This is blue? Yes, this is the blue variation. I don't have this one. It's also 20,000 bells. I'm down to 16. Ugh. I have that. Do I have? I know I have so many retro gas pumps, but I don't know if I have all of them. Well, I have this one. All right, well, that makes it easier. Then I think we should be able to work with 16K. Let's take a look in here. Logo umbrella. We might not have that. Bang! Holy moly. Toad parasol. Maybe? Yeah, we already have that. And then we can take a look through here. I think I have all of these. Sepia puzzle. Do I have to cycle all villagers as well? No. I just need to have all their photos and all their posters. So I might have to cycle a few. But most of that's going to be done through online trading. If servers were down, I would have to do that, yes. But look at this sub. Oh, I don't have that one. Knew it. I think I have all those, yeah. That would take a really, really long time. If it isn't already. It's already taking a really, really long time. This isn't Big Top, is it? Your palo? So close. So close. So close. So close to palo. Enjoy it. This island used to be completely empty, believe it or not. Then I grew up. Alright, let me talk to Nox real quick. Alright, I won't give him his gift because I don't have one on me. Why is the dashboard in the corner showing? Can you hide it? No, I have it showing so you guys can see what I'm doing. So you get to see it. Ooh. I promise you you're missing nothing in the bottom right. It's covering some text, but half the text, 99% of the text in this game you don't need to see. Here's what I'll give you. I'll make a trade. There. No, you're fine. Alright, let's design another room. Yar, I will help. Which one feels right? Kitty room? Or dreamy room? Hey Siri. Stupid phone. Stupid phone. All right. It just flipped automatically. I didn't even decide. Tails, Dreamy, Heads, Kitty. All right. Oh, wait. Yeah. All right. We're doing Kitty. I like this new animation. Ba-da-da-da-da. Also, I need to fix chat real quick. It's like slightly off-centered. No, neither were that good. But, I mean, some people do entire Kitty Core Islands. So, let's take a look at the recommended. Definitely not the worst ideas. Key partition. Anybody? Oh, so those line up perfectly, but heaven forbid if I want to put a monitor next to another monitor. That's too much to ask. Okay. We can do... We'll just do like a normal playroom, I guess. Race car bed. Can I customize this? Can I put 95 on the side? No. We'll do red, though. To signify the absolute dominance of a Lightning McQueen bed. And we'll put it right here. Put the bed right there. Ka-chow! Hey, Mater. It sure is nice to be back in Radiator Springs. Aren't you? What? If you know, you know. Give me red. And then we actually could use a few of these. We could like box off a certain part of the room. So like we could do don't say what Chick Hicks says. I'm shocked they still added that into the movie. But then again, they didn't have to deal with people on the internet. So. Or maybe we make a little playroom back here. I think that works better. Because then we're not blocking part of the entrance with it. Now, do we make this a 2x? I think we do. Yeah, I like that. And then we can have the house. We can have Dr. House, Animal Crossing. These houses were fun. You see with the confetti? No. No. Different line, different line. So, funny story about Chick Hicks. When I was probably I was in preschool or kindergarten, I can't remember. My mom, she would have a little board on the refrigerator, and you know, every day I had good behavior, she'd mark down like a little X on the board. And then if I had like a week of good behavior, which like I wasn't like a bad kid, but it was just like an incentive, every week I'd get a toy. And so one week I got a little Chick Hicks Hot Wheels car. And when I finally got it, I was so excited. I ran down. We had these. I was going to run down to the basement. And my dad was down there watching the Timberwolves game. I was like, Dad, I got Chick Hicks. And then I slipped and I tumbled forward and I slammed my head into the staircase. Ended up on the ground. And I don't know if it's still there. Like, you can kind of see. You definitely can't see it in this camera. Even if my bitrate goes down, there's a scar right here. I can still feel it. Like there's a little hard spot right here. Right where it happened. It did not feel good. And before you say it, whenever I tell that story, there's always somebody who goes, "That explains a lot." Yeah, ha, ha, ha. Just stopping you before any of you do it. So whenever I think of Chick Hicks, that is who I think of. Okay, this is definitely not. What does it explain? Like, they're saying I have something wrong mentally. I don't like these partitions. I think they box it in. Screw the partitions, bro. Why does this thing have such a big hitbox? This hitbox is huge. I guess it makes sense, but like, can I go down the slide? I might have to move it. Hang on. My brother has the same scar spot from falling on the metal bed frame as a kid. This explains that one dude who came in asking you had Down syndrome. Oh, he was there. That's right. It was my dad. It was my dad. No, I cannot go down the slide. Unforge. Okay. My sister has one of those too on her forehead from running into something. One day when I was getting ready for work in 2021, I lived at my mom's house. I lived in the basement, which at one point used to be like a kitchen for like somebody who specifically lived in the basement. And so there was a sink in my room, which was kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. I did enjoy the sink in my room. And then, but we also, in order for me to hang stuff up, we put up these like metal pipes. So imagine like there's just like a metal pipe and I would hang my stuff on it. So they'd stick out, like there was stuff on the side. And so my mom's basement is crazy. I was 15, okay? Yeah, that is an acceptable age to live in my mom's basement. And so one day when I was getting for work, I was reaching down to pick something up, and I just, slammed my forehead into this pipe. And then I genuinely was so dazed for like 30 seconds. Like I genuinely stumbled around my room and I almost fell over. I had like 15 minutes to get to work, by the way. Like I was bleeding and it was gross. It was. Luckily, I just slapped the Band-Aid on it and showed up to work. You know what? Another car. I like another car. Make this one a different color, too. And no. Everything's virtually like pop color here. Like little Tykes pop, so... Hope you don't bump your head anymore. You've had enough for one lifetime. Well, the first one was so much worse than the second hit. Second hit just hurt. Second one was just like, ow. And then it was like nothing after that. I just had to, like, I was just dazed. Well, the first one sucked. Oh my gosh, that first one sucked. Can you hear red duck? Red duck? No, well, that blue works. I like that blue. Can I put the duck in the house? No. Can I put the duck in the car? Seesaw? No. Bed? No. I actually thought I might be able to go on the bed, but whatever. I like that. There we go. And then... we can also put these on the wall. Yeah, I honestly like all of these. Somewhere in the room. Corkboard right there. I like the white. And then we're putting Danny DeVito on the board because the kids need to learn about his legacy. Clock right there. That also goes with theme. Then we can put this one right here. And then we'll move this one over here. Because everything seems tilted in a sense. Periodic table of elements. Went from letters to the periodic table of elements. If I had a nickel for every single time a piece of educational content went from letters to numbers straight to the periodic table of elements, I'd have 2 nickels, which is kind of insane. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, watch the newest YouTube video. I like Alphabet. What child is paying you rent for a room on your island? I don't know. There are adults who act like children. There's a guy out there, you may have seen it, who just straight up acts like a baby. Oh, this is ugly. No. Like, he will just straight up, like, 30-something odd years old, just acts like a baby. And I say this, his girlfriend tucks him in every night, reads him a bedtime story, all that stuff. Like, how'd he win? How'd he get a girlfriend? You make money from my room? What do you mean? Like streaming? I mean, I guess I do, but it's not much. I don't make Kai Sanat money. One day. There's definitely a lot of other stuff we could put in here. Does it look like the not for ages 0 to 3 symbol? Think about it. See, this haircut is a lot longer now. Like, in that video, it was very short. Like, I was going to talk about this earlier when we had that conversation, but, like, it was just a bad angle. It was just a really bad angle. Larson's not here to say we paid your rent this month. I don't think you did. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you did. We'll put a Nintendo Switch in this room because, you know, all the children need to be indoctrinated into this company so they can grow up to be 20 years old and stream Animal Crossing. Kitty. It's Ingy. It's straight up Ingy. If only we could put throw up on the floor. What else could we put in here? Ring toss. Put like ring toss on the carpet over here. Then we can make it colorful. Okay. And then if we can have like one more toy in this area, I think that would work. Well, that's way too big. Well, puzzle. Yeah. I don't know why you'd ever do a puzzle on the rug, but there's silly kids. So, oh, you're a custom design puzzle? Ooh. Da baby puzzle? Who knows? So you admit that we paid your... What did I say? I'd be lying if I said you hadn't helped paid it, but you have not paid it. Gyroid puzzle? I think that would work. Shrek puzzle? Shruzzle? Tough part is the whole design doesn't go on the puzzle, so... I like the Anka puzzle. It feels so out of place, though. Just do a regular one. Snow. That also looks out of place. Let's look in patterns. Glad I could help. I appreciate it. You know what? I appreciate it if you're paying my rent or if you're just showing up. Whatever it is, I appreciate it. Retro. Ooh, that works. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Well, this isn't like the most perfect room, but I like it. This wall seems naked, though. Add a garland. Party garland. I like that. And then we can... Do these connect? They do. Nice. I like the colorful one, yeah. Would I say that Larson and I are your favorites? Yes, along with 1,089 other individuals who are following. Thank you. I like this. Not really, but you know what? For a playroom set, we honestly did okay. Alright, now we gotta take a photo. I already know the angle we're gonna go for. Not as much as this week's crumble cookie. Even though I haven't tried them, this is correct. There we go. Oh, I got a Nook Miles goal. It was to take a photo. Speaking of Nook Miles goals, and while we're in this menu, we have to check. We do have 3 more goals. Only 3. Decorate a hotel room, which we're getting close. We have to do 8, so we just have to do all 8. We have to sell DIY goods, which is going to take us a while. I don't know what the one in the middle is. Maybe something Dream Island related? I don't know. I hate when I make crumble jokes unless it's in my own channel. I don't hate it. Just every once in a while. It's just like, oh my gosh, crumble cookies. They're my favorite, they're my favorite, they're my favorite. I'm all done. Also, Drew. When are we doing hardcore Minecraft now? Now that I'm back. I shouldn't jump to conclusions, but assuming this internet stays. I'm actually going to do a speed test right now. We got to do hardcore Minecraft. There are like 3 people who have asked to stream with me ever since my internet went down. I'm like, oh gosh. I'm sorry, but I can't. 200 tickets. That's pretty good. What did I say? When are we doing hardcore Minecraft? We got to do that at some point. Because Drew's still on break, by the way. Freaking ridiculous that you're still on break. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I am going to take a quick whiz. What are tickets? A form of currency where you can buy stuff exclusive to the hotel. I will. Be right back. For Twins Fest? No. Tickets in Animal Crossing. While I'm gone, you guys can get grams. I got you, Drew. Alright, give me like 60 seconds. Alright, I'm back. So, funny story about somebody using chat right now. Mr. Drew. During one of his streaming events, it was the 12th day of the 12 days of streaming, and Drew went to break. He was like, alright guys, quick 3-minute break, I'll be right back. And so while he was on break, you could just, I tabbed over to a different tab. I think I was buying like sports cards or something. And I just heard in the background just that's the best way I could say. Just chewing noises. I'm like, where are these coming from? And then Drew's on his Be Right Back screen. You can just hear. I'm like, you enjoying your salad there? And then Larson also seconded me. He's like, oh, you can still hear me? Oh, my bad. It turns out he was eating a pretzel. It was really funny. Because it's something I've done before. Artful shells. Brand new item. This is redwood? Cherrywood? Cherrywood. Bro, you exposed yourself. Turn off your mic. I don't even think I have my mic enabled on my Be Right Back screen. So like even as soon as I go to Be Right Back, you can't hear me. So I don't even have to deal with it. A tubular lamp? They just be adding editing to this game, huh? Oh my gosh. So many variations. Ugh. OBS decided to put it there. That's fair. But yeah, I just added a bunch of mic filters into OBS, and I think they sound great. They sound so much better. Like, you guys can actually hear me. Alright, so we bought those two things. And then we can take a look at the catalog. Novelties. These are hotel stuff. I think I have all of, like, the hotel stuff. Now, you can take a look at... That's good. Yeah. And you don't need to be at this point yet. But getting a mic arm, great decision. Great decision. Rolling suitcase. We did not get this. There we go. Flower planter. And this one is dark brown. Yeah, Drew Discord DM'd me. He was like, hey, can you help me figure out tubular magazine rack, some mic filters, and I didn't see that he DM'd me until after I went to Applebee's with some friends and I wasn't really on my phone. I felt bad. There's a lot of stuff. There's too much stuff, which is a good thing. Tubular shells. I wonder if someone has everything. I mean, maybe. I'm trying. There's shells. Table. There we go. Got her done, though. Also, I know. I'm sorry. Heaven forbid I be social at the table and not on my phone. Yeah, Drew got it figured out. Just like I did back in the day. You know, back in my day, I did not have a streamer I could DM and to help me. I did not have that. Cherry woods. Yeah, I almost did it. Close enough to cataloging it, but unfortunately no. Didn't have a Sobrie to talk to? No. Dude, if I could time travel and talk to my future self just about like streaming, that'd be sick. Just like if I could go back and talk to my past self. Like some of you were here for those streams, like I knew nothing. I was just a guy. I was just here. Recipe 1 of 4. No. Unfortunately. Yeah, just grab as much stuff as I can. Because for hot items, we need bells. If I can go back in time, I would tell the Giants not to draft Daniel Jones. I would also tell them that, so we don't lose to them in whatever season he had. You had Aura back then? Are you telling me that I've been nerfed? Gotten 3 hours of this Wi-Fi, by the way. Heck yeah. What's really nice is the adaptable bitrate. It's not... It's like, even if we're losing... Like, we've had moments where, like, it isn't completely up to par, but it only just makes the quality slightly worse. It doesn't drop frames. Yeah, that set us back another 3 years. I remember I was at Top Golf watching that. I've only ever been to Top Golf twice. One was for a bachelor party, and then the other was for like a end of year work thing. Sure what happened, yeah. No, so good, no. Or maybe you're just nostalgia blind. Don't want to say that you peaked, but I don't know. See, there are a lot of people who would argue with you. But you never know. I don't know. Hopefully I never peak. Hopefully it's just up and up. Bang. That was a nice catch. That was a perfect reel spin. That was awesome. Also, I cannot wait to craft this fish bait because I don't have to do it every 2 seconds. I don't have to like do it individually anymore. Like, watch this. Let's craft fish bait. Oh shoot, I only made one. Ask my good friend T-Pain if he has any advice. He probably won't answer because he wants his gift sub back. Anyway, we'll craft 10. 10 is the limit, which is like fine, whatever. I won't cry that I can't make 20 immediately. But that's a full stack. Right there. It's perfect. It's perfect. I don't need to keep crafting. Or actually, can I craft? Yeah, we'll do that later. It'll take him 6 years to add crafting from storage to Animal Crossing. Hey. Better late than never. Gave this game new life. I mean, the amount of Twitch viewers ACNH has had recently. Oh my gosh, this game exploded. How much stuff can you carry? 9,000 things in storage, 40 in inventory. Just ask Pokemon for advice. She's in your DM. Oh, I don't even want to acknowledge her, bro. Every single day, it's like 4 messages. Like, take a hint, Pokey. I'm in the big leagues. You're not there yet. Who's playing the marimba right now? You can hear somebody's playing it. Hang on. Somebody just was playing it. What? Oh, Nox might have been playing the marimba. Because I'm dating Cinna on the down low. That's right. I've seen so many cha-cha slide, of course. One hop this time. Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp. Freeze. Everybody. I don't have the clapping one. Shoot. Hang on. Everybody clap your hands. There we go. See, nobody does that. I've not seen that. See, one thing I discovered is you don't move in cardinal directions. So, like, if you go backwards like this, like, that's a new animation. I was, like, messing with it earlier. Like this right here. This little... Whoa! 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 Like, I like that. Hopefully my camera wasn't covering that, but yeah. I called the Cupid Shuffle the stupid shuffle, and the principal body slammed me into the pavement. Deserved. Deserved. I'm kidding. Kind of. Not really. I'll leave that up to judgment. I'll leave that up to judgment. Okay. Let's gift Knox. Knox. There you are. Where's my room? It's in the, like, it's by the house we were just at. I barely go on my house. Just because I have no reason to. Now, with the new update, we can do Dream Islands, which is nice. There you go. A fossil. Be my best friend. Please, 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 please. What am I missing? I did not check villager homes. Come here. What's Dream Island? It's like creative mode in Minecraft. No! Need that. What's up, Jim? Welcome on in. Battle for Dream Island? What do you mean, battle for Dream Island? Do I not have any golden nets? Oh. Fine, I guess I'll use the star one. Target Field in Dream Island? I thought about it. I was like, ooh, I can make Target Field. That'd be sick, though. That would be sick. The broader ACNH community probably wouldn't care, because Animal Crossing and baseball don't exactly have the same community. But I'm sure some people would find it cool. Okay. Villager houses. Anka! They share one member. That member is me. She was not crafting. How dare you, how dare you, how dare you. You're of no use. This is of use, however. Bop. Mary is also not home. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I know you asked that earlier, but I completely missed it. So, the root beer video is in 2023. He held a design contest for Pokemon cards, and I'm not too much of a Pokemon card guy. Like, I collected them when I was younger, but like not now. And so instead of doing my homework, I just collected my graphic design skills together, and I designed a Pokemon card, and I won the contest. And then the prize was supposed to be 2 Pokemon card packs. I was like, no. No, Afferdin. That's his name, Afferdin. I need you to pour root beer on a photo of my face. And then he did it. It was beautiful. So that's why I have that video. Yeah, that's one of the flexes that I bring up at social gatherings. That and then drunk professor hiccuping, because I have those voice recordings now. Put another will be on the cowboy mug. This game's second in a KO room full of 9Ks. Okay. Okay, Drew. Drew, I listened to a little bit of your podcast last night when you promoted it. I didn't listen to it a ton because I fell asleep to it. It was like 4 in the morning. But it was fun to listen to. I got to the point right where you had to call your sister because of throwing rocks, but so I didn't get far, but that's as far as I remember. Does get better as the episode goes on. Heck yeah. So many flowers. We will use these to make wreaths and sell them and make money. I honestly should not even be picking the flowers. There's no reason to, but you know, worst case scenario, we have a surplus. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely say the same thing about streaming too. Like more and more what I'm seeing is people will like, oh, you stream, and then they'll come in like every once in a while, and they're like, wow, you're not streaming to nobody. Like, you actually have your little community, which is awesome. And it's, how much do you make? I hate that question. I loathe that question. Because I do it for fun, not for money. But whatever. I make enough for your mom. No, you don't! No, you don't. How do I still have inventory left? Oh, okay. I have one more slot. You make whatever Wi-Fi's feeling that day. It's still crazy. It's like asking an artist how much money they make from their paintings, right? But you know, when you see streamer, you think of Kai, you think of Speed, who are so big and make so much money. And if I make it to partner, that is a miracle. Making it here has been a miracle. Are you kidding me? So the people who watched in 2024, whoever thought we'd be here, right? 30 FPS. Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's beautiful. You know what? We'll just go over. You can definitely get partner if you want to. Just give it time. Right. Twitch is a grind. It's absolutely a grind. But like, partner isn't like a huge goal for me. Like, you have to average a lot of viewers. You need to average 75 over 6 streams. That's hard. Like, that's really hard to do. So, we'll just take it one step at a time. Why not? Yeah, that is crazy. Along with a bunch of other requirements, which I think I both hit, by the way. Like, that's the main requirement, is average 75 plus over 6 streams. I don't know if it's in a row. It's close. And then I believe somebody from Twitch reviews your account, so you can't just like get a Logan USA raid 6 days in a row and become a Twitch partner. Like, you actually have to get to 75. So, you know, when you see that partner badge, respect it. Freaking respect it. Because that is time dedication. Ba, ba. Yeah, all these flowers hopefully will be used to make wreaths. If not, they will make us money. Views I have seem very consistent, though. Yeah. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, I do appreciate everybody. You do keep coming back, yes. Obviously, not everybody's going to come back, but we are where we are. Especially after one thing I was scared about was summer this year, because I streamed once a week, with one exception being the 4th of July charity event. But I didn't know if people were going to come back. Which, like, some did, some didn't. Most of them did. I should give you guys more credit. But there's one viewer of mine who, his name was Sawman. Consistently, probably one of my most consistent viewers when I started. You know, definitely one of the more active chatters. And one day, like October 2024, he's like, hey, I'm going on a mission trip to Texas. I'm not going to be on devices. So, yeah, I'm going to be gone for a bit. I was like, okay, have fun. Enjoy it. I've yet to see him again. I have yet to see him again, which sucks. Like, I've DM'd him on Discord. I'm like, hey, bro, hope you're doing well. So, like, I don't even know, like, how, like, is he still on that missions trip? Hopefully he's not dead. That'd be awkward. But yeah. Sawman, if you're watching from the background, if you're watching on a VOD, I miss you, bro. I miss you. But he also never gave me a timetable for when he'll come back. So look at all them windflowers. I know they got out of control. Missions are like 2 years, I think. So I mean, if that's true, this upcoming September he'll be back. The return of Sawman. Holy snowflakes over here. Just 3 flying around. Woohoo! I have a friend from high school that did a mission and came back end of last year. That's wild. If he's not back, then we'll blame Drew. Why Drew? I met Sawman like a year and a half. Not a year and a half. A year and a half-ish before Drew. Don't quote me on my math there. I'm not a math guy. I'm a mass comm and Animal Crossing guy. Do you plant all that? I did. Hey, Cobb. You're not crafting. Bye, Cobb. Dude, my mouth gets so dry when I stream or like talk for long periods of time as recently, and I don't know why. I don't know. Not seriously? It sounded pretty serious, so fun. Sounded pretty serious to me. You're cooking again. 104, please. No. It's starting to seem hard. Animal Crossing? No. I've just been doing it for so long. W emote, Drew Samaha. It's a good emote set. Maybe you should sub. Could be wrong. Maybe you should sub to that guy. Bip. Doot. 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 Okay. Facts. So that's mine. I claim that one. That one might not be an emote for much longer. That one might get moved to 7TV. It would be cool if you could live with people. I mean, you can, but you can't like really play at the same time. That is true. I was also gifted a sub. Not because of the wheel, though. I think... Can't remember who gifted me a sub earlier. But... Or you could just, you know, be there when Wi-Fi's there. Some random Wi-Fi has gifted him 100 subs! Oh my gosh! Which is crazy. Like, let's see. My top... 3... 4... 5... My top 7 gift subs have amounted to 100. So like my top 7 sub gifters all add up to 100. Yeah. Try to sub Friday when I get paid. I'm not asking for subs. This isn't me being like, oh, woe is me. I only have 100 subs from my top 7 viewers. Like, it's a free product. Like, that's why I don't do gameplay for ads, just so you don't have to worry about it. I sincerely appreciate everything. I want to. I appreciate that, JMR. I appreciate that. I did finally get paid from the sleep stream earlier this week, so I'm trying to figure out how I want to invest that back into content. Did I play Wordle today? No, I didn't. But it's gonna be hard. Oh no, we can just do morning stretching and then we can do Wordle. Let's do that. Got this one blue rose in particular. All right. I won't actually be stretching. I don't care. Let me get my money up this year. See, Silkloon, this is kind of skewed because Silkloon has also helped me buy Pablo Lopez 101s. All right, Wordle. Let's take a look. All right, I'm going to expand this a little bit. I never understood why people would pay others money. Alright, we'll start with Crane. Okay. It's 11:19 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm trying to think if there's like an NEA word. Must be oomph. I hated oomph, bro. That pissed me off. That pissed me off. Oh, enamor is a 6-letter word. Enamel is also a 6-letter word. Enamo. That just sounds like a word. Oh, it doesn't matter. A's not there. A's not the third letter. Naple? But that also puts E in the last slot, so I don't know what... That wouldn't do that much. Answer? No. What? Am I crazy or is that not a word? It starts with an I. I've never spelt inept. I've only heard it, so... That's also an option, though. Okay. Shout out Alien Pie. It says a lot. So, A is the second letter. Just, you know who Alien Pie is? Probably. He streams Mario Kart. And usually Alien Pie is at the top of the category. Leighton? Is that a word? No, L. He only found out yesterday? Good guy. Ruined my lobby. Did he jump into your lobby as well? He's done that to me. That's how I got connected with Professor. Okay, for some reason I can't scroll down here. What the heck? Whatever. Blank A, blank EN. He is a nice guy. Yes. The people in his room will absolutely destroy you. Yes. It's with an I. Do not dark screen me. I'm trying. Oh, Raven could have worked if R was still in. Oh. Because I'm trying to think. Like, I'm trying to put together that third word. Talon is with an O. I like that saint. Like, that's what I'm trying to do visually. But Pagan is with two A's. Jalen's a name. I know this is 2026 Wordle, so this is not going to be like an easy word. Like, if any of you have done this word, like, have I heard of this word before? Don't give me any other hints besides that. Have I heard of this word before? I think so. On a scale of 1 to 10, how confident do you think that I have heard that word? Six. Okay. Trying to just visualize words I have yet to use. Or letters. Maybe once or twice a year. I like, I don't want to rule out the rest of the vowels, but I want to say I have a hard time believing that there's an O or a U in that third slot. Or in that first slot. So, like, you just want to rule out vowels, but at the same time, I feel like I'm making a mistake doing that. Like, I wouldn't imagine, like, is this another posse situation? Maiden would not work. Waylon, Sailin, Dalen, Phelan, Dreamin', Talkin', Galen. That's definitely not a word you hear once or twice a year. What am I talking about? L is eliminated. Trying to go dunk on me. Trying Animal Crossing. I'm trying. Mason? Is that a word? Mason? No. This is a thinker. I also don't want to rule out the letter Y. Ayin, Tayin, Tayin, Wayin, Sayin. Letter S is also a sneaky one that could be in there. Don't say it. I might have to do another one just to get clues. Yeah, Drew, you're an hour ahead. It's past midnight for you. Talons with an O. Or just DM it to him on Discord. How bot you think I am? I don't know. K is also a sneaky letter. Can't be crackin'. Packin', tackin', yakkin'. Hackin', gackin'. There's also like, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mix myself up. I'm gonna get the word correct, but I'm going to say the A or the E the wrong way, and I'm gonna biff myself into not thinking that that's not it. For the win. No. No, I thought that was it. Oh. Good guess, good guess. Eliminates T and K. Those are two letters that are good to eliminate. Thank you, Drew. Is that the one you were thinking, or were you thinking something else? We also can't rule out this second N. Really? Oh my gosh. Jacot's still here. Hmm. I'm trying to fit the N in either of the spots, because that's something I have not done yet. Waken could have also been an option if that K wasn't eliminated. I may not know this word. Hey, like, is it Mason? It's with an O. I'm just gonna start throwing things out right here. Hagen. Hapen. Ayan. This very well could be another oomph situation. Ignore me hating Wordle. See, that makes me think it's a dumb answer. Answer? Answer. No, Soklun is wherever, Arizona. Answer. Yes. I'm doing the Wordle. I can't figure out what's in between the A and the EN. It might just be time to eliminate letters. I think that's where we're at. I think we run with a ghoul. I think we run with ghoul. Okay, that's fine. That eliminates a lot. That eliminates a lot. Ramen could have worked. Bombin, Jamin, Yaman, Pamen, Samen, Damen, Famen. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Shut up, Animal Crossing. There's a Wordle stream now. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm so lost. See, here's the thing that's gonna happen. It's just gonna be like a sneaky repeat letter. That's my prediction. It's a sneaky repeat letter. I mean, let's just try it. No. Nappin. Cannon. I hate this. I hate this. What letters do I have left? I can show it. I do have a lot left. I don't think it's a Q, but if it's a Q, I'm gonna lose my mind. I had no idea that was a word. Did not think that was a word. Cool. I just wasted a guess. You got this. Ooh, I don't think so. Good night, JMR. Oh, I know it's not a Z. Screw it. Yeah, hope to see you as well. I had fun tonight. Mountain Dew. I'm just gonna start throwing shots in the dark here. Came for the party? What's up? This is an absolute party. It's just me staring at Wordle. Wondering, How's your night, Snyder? I have no clue. Yaman. No. Waxin? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that word. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, good night, Snyder. Well, we got 43 minutes until the next one. Whatever. Stupid. Stupid word. Like a waxen sculpture. I've never heard of that word. That makes me feel a little bit better that I haven't heard of the word. Because if I had heard of the word and I hadn't known it, I'd be pissed. Okay. Haven was your guess? That was a good one. That is a really good guess. Can't believe I didn't think of the Haven. But, okay. Well. There you go, Drew. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another 3-minute break. I am going to decompress from that awful Wordle. And then we're going to continue with Animal Crossing. If you're not subbed, that is perfectly okay. You don't have to miss any gameplay because I'm him. And then, yeah, if you're subbed, enjoy the music. All right, don't go nowhere. All right, welcome back, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed your little jam sesh. During my break, I was watching Instagram, and one of my favorite accounts popped up. And there's this cat. His name is Uncle Bao. And this is what he looks like. There's Uncle Bao. There in his belly. Look at him. He's so fancy. Like, he's just got other videos. You gotta spot the real Uncle Bao. I love him. Look at this one. This is me off stream, I hope you guys know. Can you get an Uncle Bao? I wish. Looks like the Plink cat. I don't know what that is. Okay, let's actually play Animal Crossing for like the first time in 30 minutes. Okay. So we have all these roses. Let's put those roses away. We should talk to Kix. I don't have Ingy. No. Ingy is back at his almost permanent home. He moves to Japan soon. Hear it. There it is. Snipe! Snipe! We got it. And we got track pants. What color are the track pants? They are white pants. What kind of track pants are these? These are white track pants. Very flexible and easy to use. Bang. There we go. This is Plink. Hang on, let me. Oh, yeah. He does look like that. Alright. Let's talk with Kix, because he might... I don't know this for sure. He might have exclusive stuff that's only available when he's actually on the island. Maybe. Probably not, actually. These look very similar. Whatever. It is much more convenient for him to be here now. Yeah, shout out Uncle Bao. You might have to do like a cat tier list at some point. Internet cat tier list. All right. Baboches. I don't know what those are, but I know we've bought them before, and I don't think we have blue. We don't have blue. Those are purple, and we have purple. Ski boots. And what? Yellow ones? Oh my gosh. That emote? Ew. Dog, people are just putting anything as emotes. I would not put that. Shiny bow. Oh my gosh, I have all of these? Thank you. I actually got lime and pink. Sorry, Lego Dog. I'm not Logan. I don't have everything. Anything else I want? See, I have that, and I put a twins hat on that one, so hopefully that makes up. Fold over top backpack. I already have that. Beaded clasp purse. That is purple. That was a crazy neck crack right there. Cinema in and emote, if you ask me. Like, it should be like an actual emote. That would have to take up 2 emote slots, though. Color block socks. I think I already have those. Color socks. I do already have those. How's Animal Crossing been? Good. I will say, some emotes that I have the Pog variations. I think they're for bit tiers, I believe. Yeah, they're bit tier emotes. I have bronze, I have silver, and then I have gold. They're like trophies. Oh, the twins hat was cinema. Okay, okay. I do like that one. That one is such a poor Photoshop, but I really liked it. Okay, we have those simple knee high socks. Oh, perfect. We are done with the knee highs. How many bits are the badges? I've never done bits before. They aren't cheap. Let me take a look it up. I'm not gonna look it up because you guys have the ability to look it up, and I should probably still be entertaining. I hate to tell you to go look it up, but go look it up. Also, fun thing we're gonna do right now. For the first time, I already have all the hard shell backpacks. We got them all today, so I don't have to do that one. That saved me so much time. Satchel. This is the one that I have. Ew, it's like the red one. Weird. 1K, 5K, and 10K. So 1K is... That's 10, 50, and 100 bucks. So you could pay $100 for gold brie that I could change or remove at any moment. Randoseru. I think I have that. Randoseru. No, but not in the red. Very rewarding. I think it's rewarding because the gold one just looks like piss. Pissbury. Saint, that's good enough. That's good enough. I'm good. Pissbury. Absolutely. Okay, so we got kicks. We already checked Nooks today, I believe. Able Sisters is just a pain to check on stream. Even though I've done it before. But it was like when everybody was lurking, so. And there was like 3 people watching me go through it, and it was just casual combo. We could... Bang. Turn back to Archipelago. We still have to do that. No. I still have to make snowmen too. I just hate making snowmen. I hate making snowboys. I can fly. We'll go to Harbs and then Archipelago. This Archipelago. Yeah, gotta let it go. This Archipelago. Just kidding. That's Panic Vertigo by the Rex. Not as good as James Dean. Still a very good song. So yeah, we already stopped, said hi to Kicks. So we were basically already halfway done. I think that one's already fake. It feels so nice. If I listen to that one. I feel like I probably have listened to this. I just don't remember it. Tell another joke. Wow. Is financially supporting me that bad? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I might sneeze here. Hang on. Oh, no, it's gone. I thought I was supposed to be the funny one. I don't know that we have a funny one. We are low on cash. Oh, rotting ABD. Funny guy in town in my chat only. That's right, you gotta earn funny guy here. I do require logs for naked floors. I already have you, I already have you. This is the same stuff you had before. Come on, Ka. What are you doing here, Ka? I guess the only thing we're doing here is talking to Zahara then. Please, I want to be good friends with Nox. Juice chat, but it's now your role. There you go. So much by your heart. Higher. I cannot speak. By your heart? That is a much higher bar over here. Yes. Rolf and guy. That is true. The guy who said Rolf and is now banned is funny guy. He was losing his marbles. I have not streamed in a week and a half. Did I hear big guy? No, I'm not Ice Spice. Yada 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 yada. I know, I know. You're in jail now? Whose mugshot is that? Yes. Bless me. That's one of your friends. This is the other one on the podcast. I like gifs as long as it isn't. Sorry, I like emotes as long as it isn't that Billie Eilish gif. I like, like I first saw Jacob with it, and I'm like, what is that? Oh, it's that one. It's that one I see people use as Twitter bait for OnlyFans promo. Ew. Alright. Cool. So best friends with Nox. Let's stop by the archipelago. Go to work, yeah. Time for takeoff. I love a little extra they put on going to work. Alright, let's grab our DIY. Oh, DIY. Oh, merry men. The emote is Poof's profile pic, Milkshake Man or whatever that is. Yeah. Yeah, it's his Discord profile pic. I DM'd him on Discord today because in yesterday's stream he was talking about, oh, we need to figure out my beef remote. And I was like, yeah, we do. So I DM'd him and then we like had half a conversation about it. Oh, we're good. Gave me a heart attack. We have still not dropped any frames. Boogie style ABD. Exchange bells the pokey. Ah, no. As much as possible. Thank you. Exchange rate was low-key terrible. It was worse than last time. Aqua Teen Hunger Force? I've never seen that show. I've only seen the clip. The Bible. It says the Bible. You dare question the words of the mighty Jimmy? Whatever it is. Okay. Let's try and finish off this paradise planning. Paradise planning. We have the case. The event T. Where am I supposed to get that? There's not a clothing section. Whatever. We'll find that at some point. That might be island specific. Sandals. Oh, is that it? Do we literally only need sandals? Sweet. Oh, hang on. Room sketch, paradise planning, flooring. I think that's it, yeah. What else can we grab? Let's take a look at the air conditioner. Okay, we still need some variations. We need the white variation. Oh, that's so much money. Never mind. Just paid 56K. I gotta go to bed. A long day tomorrow, but welcome back. Hey, appreciate being here, Drew. Shout out Drew Samaha. Go drop him a follow. If you're not already, which most of you are, which I'm very glad you are. Saints Row mentioned. I really enjoyed some of the Saints Row games that I played. Not all of them were great. I played Saints Row 3 and then the reboot. The reboot was actually better than people give it credit for. I didn't finish it, but it was still fine. Like, I didn't hate it. Good on bathroom towel racks. Good on the breaker. Broom and dustpan. I need white. And I think that's what we can get. Excuse me. Colorful. Oh, no. Still had room. Okay, I think that was 5. Yeah, we got 5. Like Saints Row 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, so you don't like the other ones. 4 was trash because it was too easy. Once you got a superpower, is a cakewalk. Yeah, the only other one... Because I played... I can't remember if it was 3 or 4. Like, they both have very similar, like, purple cover art. I played it because it was on sale for, like, $2 on the Switch eShop at one point. And I was like, yeah, sure. Might as well try out this AAA game on Nintendo for $2. Easy buy. You kidding me? And now I just get that on Steam every day. Is that where Saint comes from? Is Saint a Saints Row fan? 1 of 4. No. Got him. I like finding out the origins of some people's usernames. You know, my username is just a play on my actual name. Sam O'Brien. Take the S out of Sam. Take the O-B-R-I-E out of O'Brien. Sobrie. I know some other people do that. And then... Yeah, Jake Cott. I know multiple people who do it. And... It's very interesting to learn about. I mean, if I did mine off of a game, it'd probably be from maybe No More Heroes. I don't know. Sobrie's a cool username. Thank you. I appreciate it. I see that. Do you know where Poof's username came from as the biggest fan? That sounds like an Xbox generated name, because I know he started with like Call of Duty way back then. That sounds like an auto-generated name. I know his real first name is Keenan. A bad spelling of professor. Yeah, so did you just spell it wrong? Drop this off. Bang. Okay. I might roll over one day so we can decorate another room. We're almost halfway done with decorating. We are halfway done with decorating. We've done 4. It's crazy. Why don't we check this box real quick? Pound cake, wooden mosaic wall, ironwood table, something. Let's make that pound cake. I honestly believe either Hoop Fesher or the other one. But yeah. You were always able to do 2 rooms a day. Is mine 2 rooms a day? Hi, balloon! Balloon parade. Hog Rider. Grinding for Forever Flower and Yokai Watch 1. I'm also doing that as well. If by Forever Flower you mean this olive flounder, then yes. Oh. Red snapper. I had like a 1 in 3 shot, okay. Okay, I think it's finally here. See, tough part is if I shoot it above here, it'll hit the rock, and the rock is just an automatic no. It automatically dies on the rock. These yokai need to fight are uncommon, and the chance to drop the flower is rare. I'm going to be here for a while. Welcome to Time Trials and New Horizons. But I already beat Time Trials off stream because my internet sucks. Frozen floor tiles, please! No. Let's see if we can decorate another one. Da-ya-da-da-da. What time is it anyway? 12:12. We could do another Wordle. I knew it. By tomorrow. Suck. All right, we'll time travel. Or you know what we could do? We could check out AAA Clock Gold. Never to play Mario Kart World again? No. It's so weird. Promise you I've done no time skipping? Really? It's crazy. I do want to check out AAA Clock Gold. I wonder if there's anything other special. Could do the Knuckle. I could. Let's do Knuckle while this downloads. Even though I'm terrible at Knuckle. It better be a villager that I've had before. Can you guess the name of a villager I'm thinking? I bet I can. Yesterday's was Raymond. Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll do Eric's a good starting point. It's done. So there's a male, lazy nature. Oh, wait, we actually did really well here. Male, lazy nature, beige, red, simple. What up, Ray? Welcome in. Let's do lazy nature, red, beige. Let's just start with red. Simple. We're down to 2. We might get this in 2. For the win. Jacob! No. So we know it's a beige. Okay. So we had the color wrong. Wonder Woman, what's up? Welcome in. Also, you guys cannot see this, can you? No. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay. There we go. So we gotta go beige, not red. Now let's see who it is. That opens things up. Bo is also a deer, so Bo. I don't think it's Bo. Clay, Cranston, or Stu. I'm going Clay. Oh. Well, okay, so we can virtually narrow it down here. We just got to put in Libra. It's Cranston. Honestly, not terrible. Not terrible. We got Bryan Cranston. All right. I know we're playing Animal Crossing. We're going to take a quick detour and check out AAA Clock Gold. This is the ultimate gaming experience. It's my first time. As you can see, I'm playing the regular AAA Clock right now. Oh, it's beautiful. AAA Clock, my beloved. I can make it do like the fuzzy thing. Ooh. That's all I can do. I'm pressing other buttons and it's just this. Oh, wait. Okay. I want it to be 12. I need a 12 hour. It's not 9:16 p.m. Let's take a look at these themes. Oh. 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 Ooh, I like the tint that one has. Beautiful. Beautiful. Isn't there a secret game in AAA Clock? Whoa! Why are you that color? Oh, this is to set the alarm. Never mind. I like that color. Why couldn't we do that? How do I play this secret freaking game? Am I crazy? Or does AAA like Clock Gold not have it? I paid $2 for this. $2 of my hard-earned money for AAA Clock Gold. This is content. Stop switching to 24. I think this theme is my favorite. Look at that texture. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. I gotta stop drinking this Mountain Dew. My mouth is so dry. All right. I think I've gotten my playtime out of clock gold. For now. Can we get a comparison to the OG version? Virgin? Oh my gosh. OG version. Here. I'll put it back up. OG version is right behind me. Right now. We get the comparison. I'll even move out of the way. Ta-da! I'm Vanna White. Here we have AAA Clock. Here we have AAA Clock, the original version. And now we have AAA Clock Gold. Ooh. Worth the $2. I'm glad. One of the people who subbed, their money went to AAA Clock Gold. Animal Crossing. Would you guys buy AAA Clock Gold? Would you guys love me if I was a worm? Which one is that an answer to? Which one is that an answer to? Animal Crossing. It's Marshall. Wait, who said Marshall was their boy earlier? Was that Jaycott? Look at that. He's here. He's on the island. He's wearing the Twins cap too. Oh my goodness. Marshall and Judy forever. You know what? They aren't forever. They're here for a day. But yeah, that's my boy in your drip. Ain't nobody cold as me. I dress so fresh, so clean. All right, Red's on the island. Isabel's not done with her yap sesh yet. There we go. There we go. We also got, is this Flora? Flo? Flora? Gwen. I'm a casual. Okay, bye, Gwen. Gwen Stacy? What's up, Danger? Dude, they gotta come out with a new Spider-Verse already. Oh my gosh. I was so pissed off leaving that theater. If you know, you know. But they just gotta make a new one. Like, I don't even want to say it's like a spoiler of sorts. Like, I guess it's a spoiler. Yeah, it's still like a year away. And guess what? It being a year away means it's like 5 years away. Let's be real. Let's be real here. Yes. More decorating. More decorating. Oh, shoot. Can you guys give me like 5 seconds while I go grab something real quick? Okay. Instead of grams, look at Leilani night right now. This is not like a 10-minute professor take care of rats thing, I promise. This is a... What if we say no? I don't know, man. I just work here. Lego Dog, you have the humor of a first grader. But you're in my chat, so what can I really expect? That's okay. You belong here. You belong with me. In my chat. Okay. Alright, let's... Room 5. What are we thinking? Skyscraper or diner? I really like skyscraper. What are we thinking? Because I've already made a diner. I've not made a skyscraper. Yeah, I like skyscraper. Yar! Yar! Root bear! Yar! Yar! Got the flower, fought the boss in front of the bosses. Ultimate attack is a kamikaze. I don't know what that is. English, do you speak it? Sorry. I'm not a yokai watch type guy. Okay, so honestly, with this being a skyscraper room, why don't we just make it as fancy schmancy as possible? What if we did a 10 by 10? Oh. So it's, what's it called in Pokemon? Electrode does it. Where he just does a ton of damage, but he goes down with the ship as well. Let me grab... Make that the entrance. I like that. What type move is it? I can't remember. Is it self-destruct? Is that what it's called? I very well could be wrong, but okay. Skyscraper. Skyscraper wall? Oh. Yeah, it is self-destruct then. If that's what we're thinking. Okay, so now what we're gonna do with wall stuff here. Counter table? Feels like a weird thing to have here. Can you customize it to be dark? Yes. That makes sense. Someone's goalie in the anime use it. I'm assuming that means golette. Golem, whatever. Or maybe it was a goalie. I don't know. Maybe Pokemon soccer has become a thing. Gaily? I don't even recognize that one. Okay. And then we could add shelving back here. Snorunt's Evo. Oh, see that I feel bad for not remembering. Because I should remember that. I'm not as into Pokemon as I was before, unfortunately. To the dismay of many, many people. That's just how I am. Is there a liquor cabinet in Animal Crossing? Because I guarantee you Tom Nook has one. There's no way bro is getting through this sober. I'm gonna call it a night. Have a great night if you want. Silkloon, it's always a pleasure to have you here. Have an amazing rest of your night, buddy. Impressive custom designs. This works, though. I like this. Wait, is it you hang that? No. I'm just silly. Okay. Is there no black? I guess white works. Does that look fine? I wonder, there's an empty space on the rack right there. Is that meant for something?
It is, yes.
I'm so smart. See, now we can work here. Oh, we can work here. I know there are bottles. Isn't there glass bottles in Animal Crossing? Decorative bottles. Thank you. See, I would not have gone for decorative. I was just going up to bottles here. And then I would have gone to glass bottles, but decorative is smart. Look at all this stuff I've collected. Surely he has more than 27% of the game done. How's the new semester been going? Fine. I definitely showed up to all my classes because I was not staying up late time trialing until 6:30. So yeah. Otherwise, it's been pretty good. I do have a class that overlaps all of a sudden. So there they are. Starts crying. Okay, what color could we make these? Like blue. But I got my time trial time, so. But yeah, I got 2 classes tomorrow, which is great. That class that I love. That class that I love. What if we just go brown and like make it like pure alcohol? And then label apple juice. You know it's not apple juice. No one liked the cat that I hate joke in Discord the other. I liked it. I saw it. I just didn't react to it. That is that cat that I hate. Go watch the Amazon video once I'm done streaming. Go watch all of the new YouTube videos. They're all good, I think. In my personal opinion. I could be biased, but I did see it, yes. I see virtually everything that's in the Discord. Unless it's somebody apparently just posting links to crypto that apparently I missed those, but oh, hang on. We'll give coconut juice at the boa. There we go. I've seen nothing of the sort. It happened once a little while ago. And then, ooh, I wonder if there's like a big, like, hardwood floor mat. This works. Put this in the corner. Let me cook here. And then we go to ceiling. We grab the disco ball. Bang! Can I seriously not put this in the middle? Oh, I can. Good. No. Get rainbow. There we go, huh? I'm starting to get the hang of this decorating thing. Only after how many years of playing this game? Okay, so I like the little, like, quadrant thing we have going on. Like, it's almost like a penthouse party aesthetic. This is good. Das is good. Das Auto. And then what else do we put here? I guess this is a hotel room. No. That's not even. Sobrie, what are you doing? Never mind. I definitely do not have the hang of this decoration thing. Ah, that seems too high up. There we go. That's perfect. And then we could have like a DJ's turntable, couldn't we? Where was the DJ's turntable? Wasn't in... It was like here, wasn't it? Yeah. And then we'll have to find what that's playing and maybe change it a little bit. Move this a little closer. I feel like it would have been so cool in this game with DIY recipes you already knew were in a different color. That's the first time hearing that suggestion, and I love that suggestion. That is so nice. That would be great, J-Cot. Please talk to Nintendo. I like that. And then, do I use wall partitions to add like a little corner? You can customize. Can you customize a DIY? I did not know of this. Cool bed. Wait, this one's actually sick. Captain gave me extra tickets for submitting custom. Oh, so if you customize stuff, is it worth more? I did not know this. So maybe put bed right here. Cool side table. Here. Right here. No. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. You are getting moved to the center of the room. While this is getting moved toward the window. This is awkward spacing now. I like that better. I really like this theme. This theme is a lot that I could... Like, a lot of items that wouldn't be used otherwise can be used here. We'll grab the iced coffee and we'll put that on the table. Can we put that? I wonder. This can work, but only if we put it like right here. Oh, that's perfect. I might put that on all of them, honestly. I just like this music. Is that too much? Is that too many hanging terrariums? I don't know. I kind of like it though. I don't know. I want to do more for like the bedside area, but I just have no clue. Just like awkward to have a bed in a room like this. But it's also awkward to have like an empty corner. Just have this chilling right here. Just an awkward bed. I kind of like it though. This is not bad. You know what? For a hotel room, I'm not really gonna visit. I'm good. I'm good with this. Oh shoot, I didn't take a photo. Whoops. I'll come back here and take a pic. Thank you, Saint. I appreciate that. 200 tickets. Hang on. Oh! Nook Miles goal. That's 5 rooms. Wait! I can decorate 20? What? How many of these can I decorate? I thought it was just the 8. Okay. We can take this photo here. 9? Then why does it say decorate 20 rooms? That's the Nook Miles goal. You can redecorate? Ew. Well, then I'm just gonna take the whatever 8th room and just redecorate it over and 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 over again. I should have adjusted the lighting here. Whatever. I also do not need a screenshot of this Nintendo. Back to the lobby. Back to the lobby. Back to the lobby. Going back to the lobby. Back to the lobby. Alright. I don't even know what else to do right now. It is getting pretty late, and I do have a 9:30. Let's just do a few more housekeeping things, like grabbing some materials, and then I think I'm okay calling it. This is, by all means, as long as the stream does not crash within the next however something minutes, a success. My internet is back, which is good. But going forward, while you guys are here, obviously, because I'm no longer on winter break, I do have a schedule to uphold. I can't stay up every night up until 3 a.m. like I have the past month or so-ish. So keep an eye on that. I don't have a definitive stream, like, schedule popped in. But what you can expect is still no Thursdays. I have a church group I attend. So I will not be streaming Thursday nights. This upcoming weekend, if my internet is still stable, I also will not be streaming because I will be at Twins Fest. Church group, yeah. And it's a, church group at my college. Yes. Yeah, it's something I've engaged with since my freshman year, and they're all great. But where was that one? So yeah, don't expect excited meeting other believers. Yeah. I don't love to talk about it on stream just because there's a lot of thought that goes behind that, but I do have a channel in Discord where I talk about it. But yeah. Anyway, I need to stay on topic. Twins Fest is going to sound wicked. Is going to sound wicked. Is going to be wicked. I'll be meeting a ton of players, including the Pablo Lopez. Sorry. Oh, don't apologize. You are perfectly fine. Oh, I jumped. But yeah. So I'm still trying to figure out the schedule. I'm hoping I want to do more Mario Kart Worldwides now, considering that I'm done time trialing. And, you know, before I go to bed tonight, I do want to do a quick VOD review of the run. Did I change clothes in the hotel lobby? No, I haven't. I can. That might be the other Nook Miles goal. I have changed the display, yes. Change outfit. No. Borrow outfit. No. It was not this goal. What the heck is this goal then? It's got to be like a Dream Island thing. I don't know. Whatever. But yeah. So I'm still going through college. Like, I got a bunch of homework done today. But I do want to, like, you know, I still want to stream a good amount. I'm not going to stop streaming anytime soon. But like I said, tonight's internet, it was the exception. I don't know if somebody stopped by to fix it. It very well could have been the case. But I have good enough internet to stream right now. And I'm going to keep on checking in on it. Hopefully we can get to 60 FPS and be fine. We did drop a little low on some, on our bitrate. So you can change the display. I did change the display to include the hat. Like right now, we're getting pretty low. So I don't know how 60 frames is gonna do. But we're gonna figure it out. Worst case scenario, we stick at 30, play Animal Crossing for a bit. That's fine. But you know, I want to do more collabs. I want to do more stuff. 2026 is still gonna be a banger of a year. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. I want to be, but Tuesdays are very busy days of mine. But I should be open in the evening. Possibly. I don't know. And yeah, and I took some time while my Wi-Fi or my internet was dead, to make some YouTube videos. So I have a bunch of new content out. It's like, I believe my first time playing Animal Crossing. That one's very, very, very lightly edited. So there is editing to it, but the heavy edited ones are Nintendo eSlop, exploring shopmrbeast.com, and then exploring Amazon Haul. And so those were all videos that I'm very proud of, and it would mean a lot to me if you go watch those. And so yeah, the AC and H one is going to stay unlisted just because that's more VOD content. So yeah, I don't think people would be interested in watching that. So I'm keeping that one unlisted. That one is more so for the people that are looking for it. New vid? I don't think I've done new vid. Maybe I should add that one. I don't know. But I can't remember who said it. It was either Saint, Lotus, but I am going to do this because this is a great idea. Oh, I guess not. I do want to do VOD review. You know what? No, I'm not going to do it. I was going to end off stream in the seaside room, but I was like, no. I want to start off a stream in there because that's what the comment said. And I want to do VOD review of my top 10 time on Mario Circuit.
Oh, man. You know, if for like the past month, the world around me has not wanted me to stream at all. First, it's my internet. Then it's my internet again. Then I get sick. I'm still sick, by the way. Just well enough to stream. And then I have to PA sports games. But guess what? I can't remember who sang the song, but I get knocked down and I get back up again. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully our Saturday nights are going well. I got a few updates for you guys. A lot of things happen in life, but first update we're given is we're playing Animal Crossing. I'm sure this was not a surprise. Chumbawamba? I knew it was tub thumping. I knew this. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in Lego Dog, Larson, Angela, Lotus. Did anybody else stop in? Saint, welcome in. Everybody else who has not announced themselves. Appreciate you being here. I had a heck of a week. Kyle, what's up? Flantluck, welcome in. kind of had a crazy week. So Monday, I woke up. I had a sore throat. Thought nothing of it. Monday night, went to bed. Woke up in the middle of the night, and I could barely exist. I woke up, and this is genuinely how I felt. So I was sick, unfortunately. And so, okay, Red's on the island. Terrible feeling. But that wasn't the worst feeling I had this week. So by Friday, I had to get better. Like, I genuinely had to get better. Because my school... I'm LeBron James hairline. My school, had a ton of sports going on this weekend. 2 basketball games and then 4 softball games, all within 3 days. It's actually 4 basketball games, but the softball games and the basketball games are happening at the same time, so I couldn't be there. And I did those. I had to PA those. I had to be the guy, and so with that sore throat, I genuinely, what I was doing is I was mixing cough drops and water and microwaving it so the steam would come up into my nose, clear my sinuses, and when I drink, you know, it'd still be like a cough droppy-ish thing. And then I put some more like flavoring in there as well so it didn't taste like straight medicine. But I ended up feeling better. Also, Saint, thank you for the 15 streak. Is that even normal? Nope, but I needed to be good. Anyway, I also should preface, I did some offline trading or online trading. And then offline is in I was not streaming. We have a little update to the progress in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Now, as you guys know, I have not cataloged everything. So I spent some time cataloging some stuff that I had missed. And we are currently... Let me bring up catalog AC. Hi, catalog. We are currently at 6,700. Get it out. 444 out of 19,860, which puts us, I did the math earlier, at 33.9% of the way done with Animal Crossing New Horizons. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. What's up, Corky Sloth? How's the stream going? Good. Just updating on my life. But yeah, so we're almost up to 34%, and we are a third done with Animal Crossing New Horizons. So that feels good. But yeah, we still got a lot to go. But for those who aren't active in Discord, I got done with basketball games. Great basketball games, by the way. I'm very short right now. Sorry. Usually at the start of streams, so much goes on in my head, and my ADHD mind is just everywhere. After the basketball games, I went home, or I got food, went home. You know, we are chud maxing. And then I went to bed. I was in Professor's stream, and then I went to bed. Did a little work on a paper I had to submit. And then, well, okay, spoilers, Lego Dog. It's fine. Next morning, I wake up, and then I have to go do softball. And I go down to, I live in an apartment building with an underground parking garage that you need a key to get into. I look, and I have a trash bag in my car, in my passenger seat, where I just put, you know, if I have bags or like whatever, I just put it in there, and once it's full, I take it out. It was all over. I'm like, that's weird. And then my, the what's it called? The glove pocket? Glove pocket was open. Both of the thingies on the top were down. And it was... So my car had gotten robbed, basically. Glove box. I thought that's what it's called. And so I looked through, and first off, they left a few things. I realized today they left a few iPhone cords, and then they also left a Shields gift card. But what they did take is they took my CarPlay screen. I have an older car, so I basically just had like a clip-on screen. They just ripped that out. I got it for Christmas, so it was only there for like a month. And then they also took a hat, and then I had a big box of bulk cards that I had listed on Marketplace that they had taken. So it was very demoralizing. It was not a good feeling. I don't know how they got in. I might have left my car unlocked, but it was it a hat I liked a lot? It was, I don't know if I wore it on stream. No Pablo stuff was in that car. I don't think anything signed was taken. It was a good hat. It was one that I wore for summer. And the reason I had that hat was because for the summer camp that I worked at, the theme, it was a train themed. Each summer has a theme, and it was train themed. And so my boss was like, hey, you're gonna have to wear this like 50-cent conductor hat that we got off of Amazon. I'm like, I'm not wearing that. I'm not wearing that thing. And so it was just kind of like this unspoken agreement where I went to Lids and I bought a hat that matched the shirt. So it was like a beige Twins logo. And it matched. And so she didn't really go into it further. I don't think she was happy with it, but whatever. I hadn't worn the hat in months. It was the backup hat that I had in my car. So, that's unfortunate, but if only I had like 30 more hats somewhere. Yeah, but while I was sick, I actually spent some time cleaning my hats because cleaning hats is hard. You can't really just throw them in the washer, otherwise they get destroyed. Including this one. This one was one I wore a lot, like last spring, when I bought it, and then it was just white and it had like sweat stains and it was just kind of gross. And so I looked up a tutorial on how to wash hats and I did it. So now I have a lot more white hats that have more life in them. Right. Nothing valuable was taken. It was just kind of like, oh no. But yeah, so we're fine. Overall, it was probably like 75 to 100 bucks of stuff that was taken. Probably the most valuable thing they took were the cards, but that's fine. I already have too many anyway. They weren't selling on Marketplace, so you know what? Hopefully he can have a hard time with selling them on Marketplace. Right. It's like, especially in an underground parking garage, mind you. I've never been, like, robbed before that. Like, people have taken my stuff before, like, in 5th grade. But, like, nobody's ever, like, broken into my car, grabbed my stuff. It's crazy. And then I just had to, you know, do softball like it was nothing that week. Which was fine. Softball was fun. We won all 6 games I announced, which was really fun. All right, hot items. Fossil door plate. Grilled sea bass with herbs. I'm gonna check on fossil door plate, because does that use fossils? Apparently I was the good luck charm. Fossil door plate. That does take a fossil. A fossil and 2 stone. This is tough. Because assessed fossils are worth a lot more than regular fossils. But if I craft, it doubles the value of the fossil. Let me check in on something. No, I did not want to do that. But yeah, how is everybody else? How is everybody else's week gone? Hopefully well. And then yeah, I believe it or not, I started playing more Lounge. I swore off Lounge for the longest time. And then the change of heart came when I was casually watching Poof play. And I realized the rooms he was in were a lot less baggy and just overall douchey than the rooms that I was in. I'm like, that's different. And so I just casually picked it up again and tried it, and I had the same experience in one of my rooms. The other room was exactly the same. But you know what? I think Lounge, I think the reason I really didn't like it last time is because I made it such a big deal. As like, you know, a streaming thing, because I swore off Lounge, and then I had like 30 people watching me play, get 12 both last time, and it was just, there was just a lot more pressure on me just because of the amount of people watching, at least that I thought. But then I tried it off stream, no pressure really, and I thought it went well, so they're pretty bad from what I've seen. Yeah, it's really a wide variety. You just don't know what you're gonna get. Okay, we're gonna assess those fossils. We went from 100 bells to 2K. So, Yuki, what's up? Welcome in. But yeah, I mean, maybe we even play some Lounge tonight. Poofesher reached out to me. I think it was right before, it was the morning I got robbed. He DM'd me like 10 minutes before I found out. Yeah, he asked the squad queue at some point. So I told him either tonight or tomorrow. But we will be squad queuing at some point. So, I mean, I'll probably be streaming that as well. There's a 2v2 squad tomorrow, I think. But yeah. What games do you recommend on Switch? Are we talking Switch 1 or Switch 2? I would recommend... Oh, my bad. 2. Mario Kart World. And then I'd also recommend Animal Crossing New Horizons. Switch 2, the only really Switch 2 exclusive game that I recommend. If you really want a deep cut, I will give you No More Heroes. I've talked about No More Heroes a lot on this stream. I have no unknown fossil. Oh, I didn't grab fossils. I'm an idiot. I'm an empty inventory. No More Heroes is one of my favorite games of all time. Because, like, I was going to get Cuphead. I've never played Cuphead. I believe they're both $20 games. But No More Heroes was originally a Wii game. Love No More Heroes. Blank, what's up? We know you're an idiot. Mods! No, just kidding. Of course, I forgot fossils. Okay, it's my first time streaming back in a while. I'm talking about how I got robbed. Talking about No More Heroes. Of course, I'm just gonna forget about the gameplay a little bit. But yeah, Poof has been going crazy on Lounge. Didn't he chain 9 yesterday? And like, he was not in the headspace to do it. Like, he was talking about squad queuing, and then last night he was like, oh, we should get in the same room. And then I'm like, at that point, let's just squad queue. But he was just not in the mental state to VC with anybody. So yeah, 6 in a row. I cannot do that. That's unhealthy. But obviously, he can do whatever the hell he wants. Alright, assess my fossils, bird. I should queue with you. I mean, I can't just queue with anybody like he does. Not that you're just not anybody, but I'm still relatively new to lounge. So I'm still dipping my toes in. Like, I don't even know if it's a thing that I want to stream. Because I notice when I play lounge, I get marginally more mad than I do playing worldwides. So. Like, it is... Like, it breaks people. Yeah, I'm not a lounge guy. But, like I said, I did retry it. So, I'm dipping my toes back in. Alright, let's sell these. Make some money! It's Nintendo's fault that I lost. Yeah. But yeah, I think I know my limit. Like, I know when I've had too much and I just need to drop it. Like, that's why I don't really play competitive games. Like, I am a competitive person. But I just, you know, it's not enjoyable. Like, to watch somebody be all pissed off like that. 116,000. Oh, God. I will take that. All right. Let's go sell some more, because I have genuinely no need for fossils. But the fact that I've only been having 4 hours of sleep lately, holy cow. Have I played Silk Song? No, I haven't. I've never played Hollow Knight. Which I should, as I say, as I'm on my second No More Heroes replay. I'm replaying the first game now. I replayed the third game over holiday break. Great game, by the way. Was today the 4th of July? If not, is the Empire striking back or what? Things are gonna get weird today. Robert Outkin Downs, you did amazing. It's not, but it's cool to go through the highs and lows with the streamer at least. Right. That's what I like about watching sports is, you know, we talk about the Minnesota Twins. They're not a great baseball team right now. But at the same time, the lows make the highs so much sweeter. Like, a lot of people don't know this about the Twins. We had the longest playoff losing streak of all time. There was a point where the Twins had lost 18 straight playoff games. Think about that. We make the playoffs and lose 18 straight. It's ridiculous, but as soon as we won that first playoff game, that's why I like Pablo Lopez so much. That's where, like, I really started to gain appreciation for him, was because he was the starting pitcher that game where we won, and he destroyed Toronto. Oh my gosh. Right, every time the Rockies finally win a game after going on the losing streak, stand up now and face the sun. I could be a Dodgers fan and never be sad. Well, I mean, no. I feel like being a Dodgers fan is like having unlimited money. It's like, it's almost cheating, right? He made an emo? I do. Blank, it's you and Logan. I will say the Rockies do have a lot of fans for the absolute awful franchise they have. They do not deserve, the Rockies do not deserve their fans at all. All right, let's take a look at umbrellas. Raindrop umbrella. Yes. Two-tone umbrella. Two-tone umbrella. I have that too. Okay. And then all we need is tatami flooring. Wait. I think that's our last Nook flooring. No? Or is it just tatami? No, we needed tatami flooring. Nice. That is the last piece of flooring we need from Nooks, I believe. Logginess. Yeah. You missed Q by 12 seconds? No. Well, you can be a sub, can't you? Dude, one of my rooms got canceled last night because we started the room, immediately needed 2 subs. We got 2 subs. And then we started the room. Host accidentally put it to 24 player. Had to start a new room. Somebody forgot to go to the new room. We had to cancel. It was so crazy. But yeah. How are you, Sobrie? I'm good. You know, I'm glad to be back. This was like the one window of time where I could stream. So I appreciate all of you being here. Yeah, and then I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. You know, Super Bowl and everything. So it is I do want to watch the Super Bowl. I do want to watch Sam Darnold win. I think that would be a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh, you know what also happened? I sold all of my mystery bags. They're gone. Yeah, I sold all of them. You had 3 resets in one room and still play it? That's wild. Can you please ban the word Jim Tomei? I don't know. Mr. Bean is definitely milking it. That's for sure. But whatever. Forgot about the Super Bowl. I forgot it was this weekend. What is Tomei? So what happened was when my internet was bad and I could not stream, I would just live stream myself time trialing in Discord, in the Discord server. Join if you have not yet. And Mr. Bean came in and he was like, yo, let me name drop some Twins players on you. Okay. And he named off a few. And then he said Jim Thome. But his name is Jim Tomei. Hall of Famer, by the way. So this is not like a nobody. He was a Hall of Famer who played with the Twins at the end of his career, and I flamed him for it. I'm like, you cannot come in here. Okay, I didn't sell all of them, but I sold a lot of them. He's like, you cannot come in here and claim the no ball and say his name wrong. I don't know how to feel about Bad Bunny. I mean, he has the potential to either have the greatest Super Bowl halftime ever or just like a mid one. Like I don't think there's any way he's bad. Like but I mean, right. I never fully listened to any of his songs. I mean, I've heard snippets here and there. Do you have any tips with whistle stop cut? You are asking the wrong guy. You're asking the wrong guy. I don't think I've ever done it. Come here, fish. 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 I mean, it's never that great, but it's fun to wash. It's just a part of the whole thing, right? You know, it's the Super Bowl. I don't know. It's just fun. I really enjoy it. When he had a WWE match in Puerto Rico, he really turned a wrestling event into a concert during his entrance. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. You know what I will say? It can't be worse than Turning Point USA's. I don't know why they're doing that. I don't know. Why are they making an alternate halftime show? Like, come on. Come on. What are we doing? What? It is what it is. It's not a blowout. I remember there was a really boring Super Bowl. I think it was 49ers Rams, where it was like a 10-3 win. Oh, that was boring. Yeah, not a blowout. I want a good game. Who am I hoping wins? I really, I mean, personally, if I have to be biased, I want the Seahawks to win because I'm on a sports talk debate show in my college, and I said the Patriots would be a first-round exit. Because this is like mid-season, so, you know, I don't think the trade deadline had happened yet. I don't even know if they had a good trade deadline. But they had by far the easiest schedule in the NFL. But kudos to them. Kudos to Drake May. They made it out. But in order for my prediction to sound slightly less bad, I would appreciate them winning. Am I trying to 100% Animal Crossing? Yes, I am. We have a lot to get to. I'm low-key just casually playing right now. You know, I have a few things that you just kind of have to do. What am I at? I am at 33.9%. NBA All-Star is coming up soon. I really don't care. NBA All-Star game is actually such a joke. They keep revamping it every year. You know, now it's World versus USA. Okay. Like, I don't care. I'm LeBron James hairline. Is there a way to play keyboard and mouse on Switch too? No. I mean, mouse with mouse controls. But, I mean, you can type using a keyboard. I don't think there's a way. No. SLG Footy, welcome on in. I even know the original Switch has this. Like, you can type using a keyboard. Oh, Monday won't be? Won't be what? Is it that big of a deal to allow a keyboard? I mean, they gotta set up a whole another control scheme, and it'll only decrease sales from their $90 controllers, so it makes sense. And if at that point, like, there are games that you want a keyboard and mouse for, play it on PC. It's probably cheaper. Same for like Hollow Knight and games that actually use it. Yeah, I don't think they would. I'm not rich. Well, I mean, you can still play a lot of PC games on potatoes. My favorite potato PC game? Bloons Tower Defense Battles. Oh my gosh, my beloved. I don't have a PC. I'd recommend, if you ever want to get into the PC market, start with a Steam Deck. That's what I started with, and then I really started to understand. Who's on Swoop Rob Hog? How how the mighty have fallen. Yeah, Bloons Tower Defense. I play that all the time during high school. Yeah, is he live right now? Is he throwing up a double header again? He used to play BTD 6. Yeah, I only ever played battles. Thank you for the 9 bits. Animal Crossing, dude. Am I Animal Crossing, dude? Am I no longer Mario Kart guy? Am I Animal Crossing, dude? Bloons game is free on Epic recently. Bloons Tower Defense Battles has always been free, but BTD 6 and BTD 5, you have to buy those. I own both. But I think there's a lot of strategy to battles. Like, they're all great games. Just over the Animal Crossing, dude. I mean, I have more No, I have more hours in Mario Kart games than Animal Crossing games. I don't even think it's close, but I do love me some New Horizons. I need my fruits. Plant more trees. Trees are the way to go. I think it was Jaycott in the Discord earlier was talking about they had empty space on their island. All I do with empty space on my island is just turn it into farms. Like, this whole area was just empty space I had up here. And guess what? Now it makes me so much money. So much money. Waluigi is my #1 op. Why? I love Waluigi. Put that dude into Smash, man. Oh, you only have orange and cherry trees? Yeah, because cherries you get... Are cherries a native fruit at all, or can you only get those from Nook Maz Islands? If you have a Switch Online subscription, you can just get them from other people's islands. Anytime I'm first, he just hammers you with the red shells. Yeah. I don't think there's any specific character in Mario Kart who has screwed me over. Cherries are native? Okay. Because I know you can get cherries from Nook Maz Islands, but I didn't know about anything else. Yeah, I think you have to get other fruit from other people. Because my native fruit is actually peaches, but I replaced all the peach trees with cherry trees because your non-native fruit sells for more bells than your actual native fruit. He's on Swoop Raphog, I know. That's actually sad. That's actually really sad. You can get other fruit trees from Nook Maz Islands, but it's best to get them from other players. Yeah. Because, can you get them from Captain Islands? I don't know. I think you have to get them from other players. That's probably the way to do it. Alright, I think I've harvested enough right now. Let's go to Harv's Island. Buy out... well, first we'll talk to Katrina. And then depending on what our luck is, today just might be a day where we harvest a ton of crap if we have luck with belongings. You know who didn't have luck with belongings when his car got robbed? Me! There goes my golden slingshot. Alright, so we'll grab a slingshot and then we'll do it. Your native fruit was oranges, but I hate oranges? I love oranges. Oranges are a great fruit. I don't think I really dislike any fruit. Do I not have one crafted? I guess I actually have to make one. Nearest crafting place would be this way. I know my island layout, I promise. I will craft the golden slingshot, and then we'll actually get to making things that matter. I would name my island Decapon, island based after some Japanese species of orange. That's actually sick. That's a sick name. It's better than Sam's. I need to decorate my island, but I suck at decorating. I mean, being good at decorating is just being content with what you've made. Which is a lot easier said than done. But I always tell myself, if I don't like it later, I can always go back and change it. Like, you don't always have to be 100% satisfied with where you are now. So, that's what I say about this matter. I want to fly. I want to get away. Your island name is Euphoria? That's also a great name. Is it Hov? Alright, while we are flying, I'm going to blow my nose, but not on camera, because none of you need to see that. Alright. I'm also going to mute myself, because none of you need to hear that. Alright, I feel much clearer. Alright, let's talk with the Katrina. That kind of reminded me of the bloody nose incident on stream. I don't think any of you were actually here for that. I think there was only like 1 or 2 people that were active in stream when it happened. So what happened was I was playing 8 Deluxe, and I like grabbed my nose. I didn't grab it, but like I did this, and then all of a sudden blood just started gushing down my face. There's a clip of it out there. I won't put it out there, but this was clipped, but it was insane. I was just like, oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Like, it was disgusting. Like, it was the worst thing that's happened on stream. For, like, health-wise. It's either that or what happened with Ingy. Come on. This is either luck with money or luck with belongings. There we go. That's what we want. So now tools won't break. Maybe the air in my room is too dry? I have no idea. I pressed the bleed button. May the crystal guide you. Okay. Red is on the island, so we need to stop with him at some point. Alright, let's check. Also, I am running at 1080-60 today. Just in case we play Mario Kart later. I did test it. Hopefully bitrate has looked fine. We're not at max bitrate. Max bitrate is at 6,000. I'm at 5,500. But, I mean, everything seems okay. I haven't heard any complaints so far, so that's good. Alright, slippers. We have the green ones. Kitty sneakers. We do not have the red and black ones. Yeah, a lot of what we need, a lot of the dumb stuff that's going to take a lot of time is customizing clothing and photos. But we are inching a lot closer to finishing up flooring and wallpaper. We're going to hope that Sahara has some new stuff for us. Zen clasp. I think we finished that. No, but we already got that. Clutch. Call me Anthony Edwards. Just kidding. He did not get it done yesterday against the Pelicans. My dad was at that game, and holy, we sell. Good basketball team loses the bad basketball team. It's never fun. For the good basketball team. Sequin legging. Sequin leggings. That is Blue. It's still insane to me how many items are in Animal Crossing. I know. And like, how many items in hours of gameplay, right? Take a look at my profile. 1,065 hours that I have yet to encounter. Like, it's wild. Color blocked socks. We are missing those exact ones. We are done with color blocked socks. Nice. Yeah, there's just so much in this game, which I love. Like, they definitely could have added so much more in the 3.0 update, but like, we didn't need it. Dreamy ribbon. Oh, we're done with that too. Yeah, getting done with those patterned socks. I feel like Kix has those every single time, so that'll be a nice thing to skip over. Evening bag. It's so cute. It definitely looks nice. I'll tell you this right now. My Animal Crossing character will not be wearing it. Hard shell backpack. I think we already have that one. Yeah, we're done with the hard shell. Alright, Sahara. Sahara's the big one here. We need Sahara to clutch. Please have stuff I don't have. Alright. Cafe curtain wall. Don't have that. Yeah, Sahara basically... What is a pochette? Am I saying that right? Pochette? Pochette. I am saying that right. Yeah, it's basically just a purse. It's a fancy way of saying purse. Supermarket wall. So you can bring the corporate greed home to you. There you go. Supermarket wall I actually definitely could use on like a Dream Island or something. A fancy French purse. Say that 3 times fast. Alright, flooring. Mossy garden. I know that at one point we needed that one. And we still do. There we go. And then that next one. I don't recognize it, but that just might mean we've had it for a while. Then again, that also could mean I just don't have it. Old stone tile. Old. Nope. Stone tile. Okay, I have that one. Well, we'll take 3 of 4. On walls. And flooring. Shanty mat. Don't have that yet. Bang. I need to keep checking in on rugs. Rugs we're definitely creeping up on. I mean, everything Sahara sells we're creeping up on just because I never used to talk to Sahara before going on this run. And Sahara has so many exclusives. So that we're going crazy on some of that stuff. Simple, medium, red, matte. There are also, when I was going through the catalog, so many of just simple medium red, simple medium blue, simple small red, simple large red. Like, so many of those. It's basically going to be impossible to keep track of any of these. It's great. I love it. I love you, Animal Crossing. I shall make additional purchases, hopefully. Light stones. I might have that one. I do. And then bone entrance. I recognize that one. It's kind of hard not to recognize that one. Okay. Definitely not bad from Sahara. Not bad at all. What's my favorite animal villager species? Is it cats? It is cats. Yes. Most of my island is cats. I believe. We'll go home. We'll go home and then we might even visit a cabin island just because we have luck with items, so we don't have to worry about tools breaking. But I know I have a ton of cats on my island. I have Lolly, Anka, Mary, Bob. That might be it. Still, 4 out of 10. Yeah, Lolly, Anka, Mary, Bob, Raymond. I know my fat face is covering them. But we also need to keep talking to Muffy. If you were to be an animal in Animal Crossing, that's not a cat, what species would I be? Ooh, that's a great question. I don't know. My favorite cat is Mo. That's a good pick. I don't. Oh, and you're crafting. Frog could be not sheep. No. Bunny. I could be. Frog. Bunny. Eagle. That bird that I hate. I feel like Sobrie would be the little bears or the big ones. You call me a bear? I definitely do not fit in the category of a bear. Alright, well I already have a gear towel, and I appreciate you giving me the extra DIY so I can sell it online. Sell it online and make a marginal profit. Alright. Close on insects. Getting there with reactions. Still gotta do warm-ups. Flooring. Nook Miles. Did we get a Nook Miles goal and I missed it? No. Sell fruit, plant trees, hit rocks, 10 flowers. Well, we're definitely gonna hit rocks. We were gonna do that at some point just because our shovel is not gonna break today. Yeah, there's 88 reactions. And the ones we need are all ones that you get from doing warm-ups 50 times. But you get confident from being best friends with the sisterly villager, which is why we invited Muffy onto the island. So that's why we need to talk with her. Okay, let's put some stuff away. And then we'll hit rocks. Then we'll probably visit a Captain Island. I might want to stop by the hotel as well. Just because. I didn't even open this earlier. Reception chair. Just because the catalog might have expanded. Because I feel like I've done so much. Oh, I don't have a single reception chair. But now, I have the ivory one, which is probably the ugliest one, but that's okay. I have no idea if I have a sisterly villager on my island. I need to do my research. Yeah, sisterlies aren't very common compared to the rest of the villager types, just because there aren't any male sisterlies. That's got to be the reason behind it. But I know I had Mira on my island at some point for a while, like in the early days of when this island existed. I stopped caring about the villagers' personalities since they stopped being blunt and rude. Yeah. I know a lot of people want that back, and I'm like, whatever. Like, ooh. There you go. There we go. Okay, catalog is full. So now we can buy all the Nintendo consoles. So we're just gonna start from top to bottom. Ultra Hand. Done. Ultra Machine. Done. Love Tester. I don't know why that's in the super rare items, but okay. That bunny that I hate. Why do we hate Mira? Gives you trauma from sitting in the principal's office. That color reception chair. Yeah. I never really went to my principal's office that much. I wasn't bad, but, you know. Everybody gets in a little trouble. Switch to Famicom. There we go. NES. Okay. Really? I gotta scroll through all of this to find the actual NES. Did I miss it? Oh my gosh. Pick what update it's in. Whatever, I guess I just have to look for it. Bruh. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. I already ordered 5 things. I did all that for nothing. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Alright, and then nothing new here. So yeah, let's just go to the Captain Island. See how it goes. $1,000 miles. That's a heck of a deal. I hated Mira because when I played it for the first time, she had a crush on a villager that I had a crush on. Don't ask, I was only 8. I mean, that makes sense. You know, when you're 8, you have crushes on Animal Crossing villagers. I don't know that I've ever had a crush on, like, a video game character. Like, I've acknowledged that video game characters are attractive, but, like, there isn't one that I go, like, I don't go crazy. Also, hey, the fireplace is doing crazy things that I don't like. It's okay. It's been a while. I thought one of the main No More Hero people you like? No. Sylvia from No More Heroes is pretty, but... Oh, we got a special island. Happy fall, everybody. We're going to be catching some maple leaves. Also, she placed her house in the worst spot. Ooh. Yeah, and... see, that's parts of, like, New Leaf that... I like that New Horizons gives you customizability with. Alright. We're gonna be shaking these trees. This is not a good bug catching island. Bug catching has not been on the agenda just because maple leaves and mainly snowflakes in our case take up spawn time that bugs would normally get. And they don't count towards the bug total. So, fireplace is haunted? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah. Probably the most attractive video game character I've ever seen. It's tough. Probably Marina from Splatoon. That's what I'd say. In my humble opinion. Like, I'm not even that big of a Splatoon guy. Ah, Nessa girl, thank you for the follow. Well, welcome on in. How's your Saturday night going? Or it isn't Saturday night for everybody. It's Saturday night for me. I wanted to date Marina back when she was first announced. No, Kyle, she's mine. I'm gonna get in a fight with Kyle over a fictional video game character from 2018. I really like the guys in the Final Fantasy games. I've never played Final Fantasy. It's going okay. You know what? We'll take okay. Never mind. My night's going horrible. I never want to play Animal Crossing again. Oh yeah, what fish can we catch here? Hope my night is good. It's going well. Can't really complain. Sea bass. I can catch that at home. Never played it either, but I know quite a lot about it. Do I not have an axe? Do I only have a flimsy? I guess that's fine. Flimsy axe totally works. I had to restart after 3 years? I had to restart, or you chose to restart? Did KK Slider sit you down and be like, hey, your island's corrupted. You had to. Rest in peace. In the arms of the angel. Yeah, I've heard of now a few people who have had to reset their islands for one reason or another. But I have yet to. I am rocking the same island I had since 2020, which is good because 100%ing Animal Crossing on a fresh save file. Ugh. I cannot do it. I definitely could not do it. Did I bring a ladder? I'm such a chud. I'm such a chud for not doing that. Alright, break out the shovel. Egginator. Thanks for the follow. Like that name. That's a great name. Can I hit you from here? Sorry. Because your Switch broke? Yeah. It's really annoying because your Animal Crossing save isn't. It doesn't go into the cloud. Money Rock? We're getting all 8. Bang. Yeah, your Animal Crossing island doesn't save to the cloud. I was talking about this earlier last stream. I wonder if there's a way where I could back up my save. Like, even if it's at a point where I'm like, I lose progress. Like, even if I have the island at any state, I'd be okay with that. Should do that daily fortune. Absolutely, you should. I would never put in a daily fortune that you shouldn't do. Alright, did we get a DIY on this island? We did. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I mean, my Switch didn't break, it's just in retirement. It's beautiful. Thoughts on male ski jumpers injecting? I don't want to read it. I don't want to read that sentence. I mean, anything to win. Oh, that's a new one. I did not expect that. Trees, bounty, arch. Here we go. Nice. I have Hooper, Lily, Poppy, Biscuit, Tangy, Astrid, Dom, Sly, Allie, and Hopkins. I love them all. That is a good villager lineup. Absolutely. I think I had Dom on my island for like a month. Well, those are all great villagers, for sure. They're just testing for it still. But yeah. Oh, Joey, you'll be glad to hear this. I've been playing Lounge lately. I got back on the grinds. I'm going for Grandmaster. I'm going to beat Unknown Intel. Friend of stream, Unknown Intel. Who I have beaten in Mario Kart a few times, by the way. It is not a complete sweep between Unknown and Sobrie, as one might have you believe, as the ops might have you believe. I really need to save up my money so I can buy a new Switch. I've just been spending it on all this stuff, other stuff I don't need. Right. I am in that same boat with other stuff. I started to play again because I got sick of DDLV. That's not Doki Doki Literature Club. That's what I thought you were talking about for a second. I'm like, no, there's no V in that. Oh yeah, Aganator, feel free to join the Discord. Any of you. Literature Vlub. Oh, well, I mean, if you're calling it Literature Vlub, it's an illiterature club. Dreamlight Valley, that's right. I remember when that came out and a bunch of Animal Crossing players were excited about that. That's still not my game. Like, I play Animal Crossing more so now as less than a life sim as I did before, and now more as a collectathon. You know, this game has changed meaning for me as time has gone on. And I love it just the same. And I like this too because I don't have to learn like a new system. I can just hop in and go. Like everything I have is already set up. I did all the hard parts. I literally have all the materials I could possibly need. It's great. It glitches too much on, I'm assuming on Switch it has problems, but yeah, this game doesn't, this is also a very, very well crafted game. I mean, any game that releases on the absolute potato that is the Nintendo Switch and runs decently is a very well crafted game. So many games are just put on the Nintendo Switch, not tested. Like, mostly third-party stuff. But Nintendo usually does a really good job of making sure their games run. Pokemon. They didn't really do that. They didn't really do that, you know, smooth game type thing. That's not the word they're about. It's not what they do. I am ready to go home. Oh, and you also know what time it is. We are 1 hour into stream. So I am going to take a quick 3-minute break. We're going to run ads right now. 3 minutes of ads so you guys don't get pre-roll or mid-roll for the next hour. And there won't be any gameplay just so you guys don't have to miss anything. I have a new BRI back screen that I edited together. I realized today that there's a flash frame at the end of it where it just kind of goes and the filter dies, so it looks a lot weird. Whatever. It looks pretty off-putting, but you know, I'll fix it at some point. Grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be right back with some more Animal Crossing, probably some Mario Kart later. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for being here. Appreciate all of you. Seriously, it's great to be back. All right, I'm back. I hath returned from harassing Poofesher about switching to his stupid combo in Mario Kart. He deserves it. He deserves it. He goes, if you can't beat him, join him. And look at you. It's unfortunate, but I guess he really needs MMR. Eat. Blah, 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 blah. Eat. Blah, 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 blah. The homeless schizophrenic. Dude, Poof has been stimming LeBron James hairline. It's the best dollar I've ever spent. Are you kidding me? It's so funny. You know what? I don't care if Zach says he does it too much. I don't care. I paid for it, and guess what? I got more than my value's worth. So many bugs right here. Guess because of the flowers, but... Okay. Why don't we hit our rocks that are actually on our island? Because... Yeah. Hit the rocks that are actually here. Bum, bum. He was complaining yesterday. I don't know what he wants. Clearly somebody is not well versed with the term cinema. I was gonna go crazy if we had just gotten all iron. That'd be a good thing. Iron is a lot more valuable than stone or clay. But I mean, we need all three. We need everything we can get from a rock. Everything we can get from a rock will be put to use at some point. Whether it be for crafting or... I was thinking about this. The amount of materials I have, I definitely could sell some to people. Because we do have to get a crap ton of bells. And we do have to sell things to get a crap ton of bells. And so in order to get things, I can just interact with things in the game and do things people don't want to do. Mainly fish bait. There is still such a market out there for fish bait in Animal Crossing. It's everywhere. We'll take it. Got like 100-something fish bait. Like 180 fish bait probably in my inventory right now. Definitely could sell that to get photos. Uh-oh. Oh, I picked the wrong spot. We're not going to get everything. Yep. I messed it up. I'm retiring. We're not doing the 100% run anymore. It's over. I don't care. And then, what else could we do today? We had to go to the catalog. We could go to Happy Home Paradise. Nook Miles. Let's just run through our catalog right now. Special goods. KK Lovers. I don't know that I have that. Okay, slip-on loafers. Slip-on loafers. I only need red and beige. Chino pants. We do not have red chino pants. Hang the banner. We have pants. Number 2 shirt. I have that. A bear tee. I have that. Sporty shades. What am I missing from sporty shades? I feel like I'm only missing one pair. It's the blue pair. It's a very deep blue. Outdoor hat. I have that. Maracas. I have that. Tory. I do not think I have that. Wow, that's only 20,000 bells. Switch lights. AC Nation Nintendo Switch. We still have to get a crap ton of the Hello Kitty stuff. Like, let's take a look at the Pom Pom Purin line. Pom Pom Purin. Yeah, I'm still missing so much. Even though I've had this stuff available, I just haven't gotten all of it. So, Pom Pom Purin wall. Did we get that? We did not. There we go. Pom Pom Purin table. Grab that. Pump up her and rack. We'll grab that. Ah, never mind. Whatever, we got enough. Lego Dog, what language is that in? I just got that. I love Brown Jane hairline. I want a wire. I can't hit this. Oh, I can. That was perfect. I didn't think I'd be able to hit that. Leather sneakers. These are light blue. What a freaking buzzer beater for leather sneakers. I will take those. Then we'll grab some stuff as we run and put it away. And then we got to stop by Red. Hopefully he has art we don't have. I feel like we can take Red very casually here. We're pretty close on art. So if we can just take Red casually, and then towards the end we can just sprint. I had my turbo controls on. Alright. Red, please scam me. How many bells do I have? 22k, we're fine. And then we can also buy stuff in his ship, so. I want to say, unless it's LaBelle, Daisy May, LaBelle, Daisy May, Leaf, we shouldn't be skipping an NPC. Alright, 1 art piece per day. Mona Lisa's fake. This is fake. What are you? Serene painting. Do I have that? I think I do, but I don't know if I have a real or a fake version. Mind you, we need to have everything. So we have the genuine version. I don't have a fake version. Let me get a closer look. That one is real. So I do not need that, unfortunately. Let's check out the other one. Because I feel like I have one of the... I don't know if I have a fake Mona Lisa. That one's so easy to spot. Jolly painting. That one might be an always real. We might just have a dud here. Yeah, we're going to have to check out the Mona Lisa. I believe Mona Lisa is famous painting. We have both. What about this one? Informative statue. Informative statue. First time chatting here, so I hope this is okay, but Raymond is moving off my island if anyone wants to invite him to theirs. If you, also welcome in M. There's actually an Animal Crossing Discord. If you want to go post that there, there's probably a lot more people who are actually looking for a villager. So I just look up the Animal Crossing New Horizons Discord, go through there, verify, and then post that in there. But yeah, well, hope your day's going well. Glass jar. Hopefully we can get something out of this. I do not have the yarn in the glass jar. And then this is just cushion. Oh, Moroccan footrest. Of course. Yeah, they will definitely... You'll find more people for Raymond there. I get it. You definitely don't want to avoid a villager. Moroccan footrest. I do not have the white variation. For 3,900, you're scamming me, Red. You're scamming me. I only have 108 million in the bank now. I mean, I might as well just buy this painting. If I already have it, you know, maybe I could be used in a trade at some point. It's worth more than its asking price, so I think I'm getting my money's worth. Yeah, I feel like this red guy might be a scam. Don't you think? Alright, let me check. Actually, let me cut down some of these. Oh, I'm an idiot. Idiot. Let's see what Mary's up to. Life or Gorton. Why did it change to that? Why did what change to what? What happened? You're scaring me. I stopped for a chat. I have no idea. Oh, it turned into sunglasses? I mean, they are glasses. Because I think it's just, whatever it's called. Like the two dots and then a smile is just the regular eyes. Alright. Golden nets. I'm prepared this time, bees. There we go. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. Having a ball. I ran straight into him. Here's Larson's daily fortune. For what the monkey considers business, the horse considers play. When will Sobrie realize they're actually wasps? I know that, but saying wasps is considerably harder than saying bees. Okay. What was what? What happened? You gotta stop vague posting, Lotus. You're sounding like a big Twitter account. Let's gift Muffy. I should have upgraded friendship. Oh shoot, Eric, no! Oh well. Hi, Muffy. Oh my gosh. Larson, are you ready for next weekend? Because I'm sure not. Oh, 2 wasps in a row? What about it? That's not a rare thing. Wasps are, I'm just calling it bees. Bees spawn in any tree that isn't a fruit tree, and there are 5 on your island. So it's 5 wasps, 2 items, and then I think it's 10 bell bags. Or 10 bells. But I just don't have, and bells are the first one to get cut, so I just don't have enough trees for everything, so. I usually get like 3 wasps right there. Odds of them being in the same spot is pretty unlikely. I mean, in that little section right there, it happens a decent amount. Nothing crazy, but it happens. Alright. Laissez-moi. We did not spend our Nook Miles. Just kidding. I'm actually very low on Nook Miles, so I'm going to hold off on doing that for now. I low-key just got to get Nook Miles plus goals, don't I? Snowboy, sell fruit, sell a hot item. Those low-key all suck. Stretching. That's what we're gonna do. All of you are gonna stretch, and you're gonna like it. You guys are gonna stretch. I'm gonna do Wordle. Alright, Wordle. Let's see how we do today. Lego Dog, if you're here, I know you're hopping streams. Just don't hop into this one. Who up stretching it? In by it, let's just say my bones. Okay. I'll just have it up here. So we're gonna start with all reliable. Crane. Alright, that Loki sucks. Apple is on the table. Oh, you play this Wordle, okay. Apple's on the table, but I don't want to use 2 P's. Delay. Okay. All right. Lego Dog, is this one I should know? Like, is this a word that I can understand? You failed today's? That gives me confidence. So I'm really gonna have to play around with this one, huh? I'm really gonna have to work for this. Hang on, let's get a good view for this Wordle. Oh, hi Raymond. There we go. Oh, but I want to see Lolly in her Ricky Rubio jersey. There. Okay. Yeah, we'll have that be our background. Today's I've heard of? Okay. That A being in the correct spot knocks out a lot of options. Is that how you spell algae? That would have been an insane pull if that was correct, by the way. Okay. Oh no, the E's in the wrong spot. Yeah, I kind of screwed myself over with that one. So the E is either first or third. L and A are in the right spot. We have a lot of options still left, which isn't great. Like, if I can get another green, this would be a lot easier. Plead would also work. Is there any other PLEA? Pleat? Please, but there isn't an extra E. Pleam, plebe, pleve. I don't think so. D's out. Also blank, no hits. Please. I'd appreciate that. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Clean also can't work. Gleam also does not work. Fleet? No, fleet is 2 E's. Please? I know Wordle doesn't like plurals. Also, please. Right? Fleas or please could work here. I'm gonna go with fleas. Okay. Well, that also knocks out please. Like, please is in. Huh. Bleem. I'm trying to think what could work as the first letter here. Plee, clee, blee. There's still vowels on the table. U, I, and O are still there. I don't know that they'd be used, though. I got it. No! Oh, I thought that was it. Oh, that was a good pull. B-L-E-A. Bleem. Blech. Bleep. Bleat? Like a goat? There we go. There we go. Dude, I thought... Okay, I literally thought there were 2 times in there. I thought with algae I'd gotten it, and then with bleak I thought I had gotten it. I'm getting better at Wordle. I'm definitely getting a lot better at Wordle than I have been in the past. I'm definitely starting to recognize the pattern of them running out of words. What is a bleat? That's like the sound like a goat would make, right? My Wordle was so cooked, I got 4 of the letters in 2, and then nailed the ordering in 3, and the last 3 were just bad. Oh. That's rough. Habloon. Habloon. Mirabloon. Cleat, pleat, and then bleat. Yeah. I didn't even think pleat was a word. Agent, what's up? Agent, were you in here earlier? Or did you just not get your daily fortune? Your cat keeps sniffing your arm? What's on your arm? Ba, 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 da, da, da. Just didn't get it. Yeah, I thought you were in here. That cat that I love. That cat that I love. Catching bugs in this game is so much freaking fun. I love missing 8 times before I actually get it. I've been here for a while, just been playing Wii. Nice. Like on original console, or... You know what I get on Monday? I get my Wii remote, which I'm excited for. I really cannot wait to play. I want to play Wii Sports Resort with that. So I can actually like play Wii Sports, basketball, table tennis, the Wii remote. I was playing emulator. Well, you never know. Like if you say you're playing on a Wii, like that, then I think you're actually playing on a Wii. All right, I think. Where else can I buy out? I mean, I guess I could fish. Oh, you know what I need to do? We're getting really close on DIY tools. 2,504 tools completed out of 3,000. Do we have enough? Okay, Lotus, that did not need to be clipped. That did not need to be clipped. What we can do is we can make flimsy fishing rods out of 5 tree branches, take 1 piece of iron, make a regular fishing rod, and then those count as 2 tools each. Technically, we can make a gold after that, but I don't think it's worth it because we already have so many. Like, how many can we make? We're definitely not gonna have enough. That bug that I hate. Eat. Blah, 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 blah. Eat. Blah, 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 blah. I'm LeBron James Airline, the homeless schizophrenic. Can't carry. Alright, I should empty my inventory. Making Sobrie's job at clipping easier. Well, I appreciate Lotus has absolutely been killing it at clipping, but not the right things. We do not need to be clipping Sobrie lowlights. We need to be clipping the things where the huzz that are on YouTube Shorts, the YouTube shuz, if you will, are watching, and they're like, wow, that was so cool. I'm absolutely going to follow and subscribe. Push all the buttons. That gives me a hit of dopamine every single time you do it. A sense of realism. That's crazy. To be honest, there are no huzz on YouTube Shorts. Okay. Well, a guy could dream. Instagram Reels. TikTok. If I decide to post on there again. The huzz are Instagram Reels to me. That's one. Okay. Yeah, we need to craft. So you can craft, and then... Yeah, just as many of these as possible. Tree branches are not hard to get. So we could just make all of these. If we need tree branches for other stuff, there's literally no limit to the amount we can get from one tree. Can't wait to find Sobrie on Reels and then swipe down to see a live leak video of a dude getting red misted by a car. Yeah. That's what Instagram Reels does. I was working with a guy today, and he was showing me reels of people fighting. Like, people just absolutely getting murdered. Not, like, genuinely getting murdered. Like, getting knocked out. Okay. Let's make... Or it's just brain rot. My Instagram Reels are just baseball, Mario Kart, Animal Crossing, and then anything my demographic is interested in. So I get a lot of like unwanted like reels that just spam the N-word and call it funny because males from the age of 16 to 26 find it funny. Or the people I follow, or my mutuals like it. That's what shows up. Tacos are too full. Okay. Guess what happened today? What happened, Snaky Steak? Welcome in. Snaky Steak, can I call you by your IRL name? Usually I stay by people's regular names, but... Or their names on Twitch, but I know you not as an online mutual. So it's weird calling you that. Your transmission blew up? Oh no. Okay. That sucks, Isaac. That's awful. Isaac, I don't know if you saw on Instagram, my car got robbed this week. We're both having car troubles. Granted, your car is much nicer than mine, but your car is much older, so it's going to have those issues. What happened? It was in the parking garage at my apartment, and I woke up, I went down there, and it was just trashed, and a few things got stolen. But your car ain't that nice. To me, it's pretty nice. It looks nice. What car do I have? Oh, I'm deciding if this is doxable information or not. I don't think it is. I drive a 2012 Ford Fusion. And the license plate number. See, that's doxable. Your car is $4 grand. I knew that. But still a nicer looking car. Alright, let's customize. Not customize. Let's craft these. I don't know if we have enough. I mean, we have to be close. Because each time we go through a cycle, it's 100. Yeah, I just don't know. We might be short. Was there anything of value taken? I probably lost like 75 bucks of value. They stole a few boxes of cards. They stole like my clip-on CarPlay screen, and then they stole the hat that I would wear because I never took it out. Like the hat that I would wear on Sundays. Like that beige one that matched with the shirt. So took my dignity though. Didn't feel great. Okay. So yeah, where are we progress-wise? DIY tools. Yeah, that was around 100? Did we do that twice? Or am I crazy? No, that's right. Yeah, because we're not doing a straight 50 each time. So. Car's fine. Still runs. I mean, like, at this point, I don't know. Like, I'm going to check into my apartment to see if they have footage, because it happened in an underground garage. But if there's no footage, I'm not going to file a police report. No, he like jammed his way in, or I left it unlocked. I don't know what happened. Because I'm getting the light on my dash that keeps saying that I have a door open when I don't. So. It's lockpicking your car even more. I don't know. Your car is almost. Yeah, because you live in the middle of nowhere. If somebody breaks into your car, you got like 8 people. You got 8 suspects. Alright, out of materials. I am out. So we weren't even close. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I'm going to put out a hit on Discord for tree branches. 8 suspects. I mean, where we worked together, it was the middle of nowhere. Like, the town that I worked in, I believe it had a gas station, which frankly was a really nice, like, family-owned gas station. They had a mechanic. They had a supermarket and a bar and a church. And that's really like a school. Like basically everything a functioning town should have. Like you could live out of it, yeah. The essentials, exactly. But it was actually really nice that they had a mechanic, because one week when I was leaving, I got in my car and I started driving, and all I could hear was like coming out of the engine. And I got the flashing check engine light. I was like, okay, we're gonna stop here at the mechanic and I'm gonna get a friend to take me home. So I'm lucky that that town has a mechanic. Alright, we'll take out 80. Yeah, like 4 Catholic churches. Aren't Catholic churches less common in the USA? Less common than Europe, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not Catholic, but I went to a Catholic high school. Yeah, and it also depends on the area. Like in Utah, you are not finding a Catholic church, bro. They are all Mormon. All right, well, I'm trying to think. Can I craft? I mean, I technically can craft more regular fishing rods, and I can craft golden fishing rods. How many? I just don't think that that's worth it. Like, I don't think I can craft any tool without tree branches. Because back where I live in the Netherlands, there were like 3 Catholic churches in one tiny town. Also, my dad was Catholic. Yeah. Yeah, I live in a very Catholic area. I can craft a slingshot. That's 5 hardwood. That's still expensive. A net? Oh, I have a flimsy net. Sure, why not? Yeah, most towns in Minnesota, you basically just need a Catholic church and a bar, and there you are. We can go to, not craftable, we need tools. Church and a bar? What is this, Ireland? No, it's soda. Soda! Yeah, we're really limited. We basically got slingshots and watering cans, which take 5 wood each, which I definitely don't want to spend. Yes, very rural Midwest. That's how we operate here. Yeah, I also don't want to spend so much time just shaking a tree. Obama. Soda! I'm actually going to put out a listing in the ACNH Discord. Let's try and find somebody with the surplus of tree branches, because I'm sure there's got to be a few, right? Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Alright, that's the launch server. Alright, materials and tools. I am looking for tree branches. Well, let's do some math here, because I don't want somebody to pull up and offer me like 12 tree branches. No, I need to check Nook Moss Plus. DIY tools. Okay, so let's do some math. I need to do 3,000, but I've already done 2,691. So I need to make 309 more tools. That would be 1,545 tree branches. So I'm not going to ask somebody for that many. I'm just going to put in a lot in the listing. And then for trade, bells, Mile tickets. Anything. Just ask. Done. All right. So that listing is up for anybody who wants it. What up, Husky? Oh, yeah, I forgot I added Joe Soda. Okay, so we can get another tree branches to complete that. Technically, we don't need 1,500. We really necessarily only need a half, because then we can finish off the rest with iron. So we can divide that by 2. We just need 773. You might be evil. This is the same epiphany Michael Jackson had. Because I'm bad. I got you too? Dang. I also might want to wrap some more gifts or mystery bags to trade. Because one, I'm running a little bit low since I bulk sold so many of them. 2, they also cover up slots on my beach, which gives manila clams more room to spawn on the right beach. So a transmission rebuild is about $3 grand. Oh my gosh. What was that? It's 5 weeks of work. Not accounting for tax. Sweet. I already got 2 DMs for that. Okay, one of them is asking me for a ton of sailor stuff. The other one is just I can help you out. So I'm gonna go with I can help you out. I'm just gonna ask, great, how many do you have and what are you looking for in return? And then I'm going to break the unfortunate news to the other person that I'm sorry, but I don't have your sailor items. Because those, what he's asking me for is Gulliver exclusive, and I am low on those. Ba-da-ba-ba. I gifted a friend of mine who does YouTube a game on Steam that doxes them. Kinito Pet? I love Kinito Pet. I play that solo. Oh, they have 9 stacks of 30. So 9 times 30. 9 times 30. That is 270. I will take that. I'll just say, great. How many NMTs do you want? Awesome. This is the first online trade I've done on stream. Really paying people to dox people. Well, I think Husky is... I played Kinito Pet. I know what they're talking about. I don't know if it technically doxes people. It opens the files up on your computer. There's no way it reveals like your address or like your IP number. I played Kinito Pet on my Steam Deck, so it was a little weird with it opening the files. I don't think it does. It types, where is my location? I don't know that it does. I don't think even a game that popular, like, people have played Kinito Pet on YouTube. Like, it doesn't like shadow drop everything there. Because I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, Kinito Pet, right? This person mentioned me, as many as you think is fair, I suck at trading stuff. Okay. So I'll just give him For that many stacks, if they're giving me 9 stacks of tree branches, like 25 Nook Miles tickets, I think that's worth it. I'll ask them. I think they should be okay with 25. I think that's fair. It's a fair trade for 9 stacks of, you know, tree branches. Even if that's a little bit of an overpay, it's so much better than me actually just going out and getting it. Because that'd be just so boring. I say as I'm chopping down trees. I don't even know what I'm talking about. It also opens your camera if you're on Windows. I mean, I was playing on Linux, but I haven't heard that yet. Like, how Kanito had straight up malware. Kanito was definitely a fun playthrough. I enjoyed it. It's very short though. I love how it pulled like what's your favorite food? And I said shrimp, and it just pulls Google Images. It's great. I have Linux. I had Linux on the Steam Deck. That's what it runs on. So no, I sold my Steam Deck so I could get my PC. Ugh. And you know what? Guess what? If they get doxxed, 1, don't stream it. 2, edit it out the video. Just edit it out. It's like how for a lot of Minecraft horror mods, it's just straight up malware that doxes your address and IP number. Right. Should play it on Windows? Are you just saying I should dox myself? Because if what you're saying is true, I'll just hand you my address, Husky. Like, I'll just skip all the BS. We'll just go straight there. It's a lie. I'm not handing you my address. Little Snuggly Star. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. Oh! You're the person I'm currently trading with. Awesome. Well, yeah. Sweet. Why are we obsessed with doxing tonight? I don't know. Pulling over the tree branches? Awesome. Yeah, no. I need them because we're currently working on 100%ing Animal Crossing. And I need to make as many tools as I can, up to 3,000. And so, we need those. But, yeah. I can send you my dodo code, or if you want to show off your island to 15 viewers, Twitch's view count is never accurate. You can send me your dodo code. Whatever you want. I'm LeBron James Airline. Poofy, I want a wide remote. I'm LeBron James Airline. You don't want to play it on stream, turn it on stream mode and it will not dox you. Okay, well, good that there's a stream mode. But I've already played it, so I'm already spoiled. Oh, there's one. Yeah, this is how I get tree branches otherwise, so I'd rather just give you the Nook Miles tickets. Show off what's in progress. Yeah, so I have this website up, Catalog AC, and it'll show everything that I have. I actually do have an FAQ that I should have pinned a little while ago. That's basically just a Google Doc that has everything. It just has everything that I'm doing, everything that I need. So I can share that with you. Fairy bottle item is so cute. That's a part of Zelda. Actually, hang on. There we go. Don't just need to post a suspicious link at the top. Yeah. That's fine. I get it. I clean other islands for free. Low-key, honestly, I have too many for them, and I don't have a use for them. I will take them. Absolutely. And you know what? You cleaning islands for free. That is very kind. But I don't know what I was going to say there. I mean, I guess if I really want to, like, harvest some of their stuff, I could. But I'm really good on most materials. I can make a sus link to the dock if you want sus. I never said I wanted sus. I'm just saying if you enter into a stream and there's just a link in the title, that's a little suspicious. Especially if it's a tiny URL. Alright, that person just sent me their dodo, so we can head to their island. I need to give you the money. The money that I love. I am low-key... Okay, I shouldn't say I'm running low, but I'm definitely burning through a good amount of Nook Mile tickets. I'm not running low by any means, but definitely doing a lot of online trading, and everybody wants NMT, because everybody already has. Yeah, I really don't have that much left. It used to be like a good few right stick scrolls, but all right, let's head to their island. You know, back in the day, we're talking 2024 breed. I used to do island tours. My inventory? I know, it takes a lot to 100% this game. But back in the day, I used to do island reviews. Ah, wrong thing. Like, I'd go to people's islands and I'd review their island. And then I realized I don't have the heart to keep doing that and give somebody a bad score. Because how am I going to review an island? How is somebody going to come into my stream, be like, hey, I have an island, and I'm like, cool, I'll review it, and then I walk around, I'm like, that's cool, 2 out of 10. like not everybody did that, but don't, because it's not finished. I know no island is ever truly finished, but I'm gonna cook. Trust. I have been saying I've been going to Uh-oh. Are we back? Okay, I think we're back. Okay, we're good. I don't know what happened there. Everything just died. Like, everything just went down for a second. We're back. We're good. Refresh, everybody. I think that was just a blip in internet. I think it literally just... Like, OBS just went to 0 and now it's back to 5K. I mean, we're back. Look at Sobrie. Look at him talking. Hello! Okay. No, don't... I don't need a sus link to the dock, Husky. Okay, I also need to turn my phone off so I don't hear my own voice. Heaven forbid we hear this guy's voice. Anyway. Let's type in this dodo code. I also need to figure out how, if I die and come back up, it doesn't ping you in Discord again. I feel bad about that every single time it happens. My thing's off, right? Okay. Sorry. I thought I turned it off. I just wasn't sure. Alright. How many homers does Willie Castro hit with the Coors buff? I give him 15. Let's fly. Sunstar. That's also a great island name. Better than mine. I can at least put it in general for people to question. As long as it's a link to the dock, you can put it in. Don't have it be like a link to like Fur Affinity or anything like that. Going for Celestial Island, just so you know. Interesting. I'm not going for Celestial Island. I'm not that cool. I'm also running low on star fragments, so. It's the dock, but it looks sus. Okay. I got you if you need them. I don't need them right now. Thank you, though. Is this a newly made island? Yes, it is. 10:42 p.m. You are an hour ahead of me. It's 9:42. Your entrance looks great. Yeah, I've never reset my island before. I genuinely think it's the dock that I posted earlier. Right. Welcome. That's a very fitting outfit for a celestial theme. I gotta switch to and lost the old copy. Oh no. You know what? Here. Just because I don't want to sort through them, here's an extra 5. And then I also have a mystery bag that I accidentally picked up. And then one of these is a fossil. One of this is a fossil that I give to villagers. There you go. There's some extra for showing up in stream. I appreciate it. And more! It's awesome. These will be put to use and be gone immediately. Thank you very much. Let me hit the Dougie real quick. Baby Actual, can you teach me how to Dougie? This kind of looks like the Dougie. I don't know. Hey! I actually don't recognize that one. That's actually a good looking one. Alright, let's go back and grab those tools. Star, appreciate you trusting me with your island. I want to go home. Let's nuke it? Why would we nuke it an island, bro? What are you even yammering about right now? We're making sus links? We're nuking islands? This doesn't even look like a sus link. It just looks like a link I wouldn't click, but it's just a link. Might have lost my mind today. Fair enough, yeah. I got you. I'll stick in the stream because low-key never seen a streamer in trading. I mean, like, people don't really do that. Like, I know Dagnall does that. Usually I do... You're my first trade that I've done on stream. Usually I do it off stream. But considering we're working on this, I figured you might as well go for it. So, I don't know. Maybe I do this more often. Maybe this is a way I can farm viewers. Alright. Let's, what is Raymond thinking? Let's craft these. I'm actually going to put these away for more... No, I don't have to, because it takes from my pockets. So we can craft. And then let's craft nets. Or what is an actual net made out of? Iron, so it's the same thing. It's genuinely the same recipe. Awesome. Yeah, so I guess we'll make nets instead of fishing rods, so we have nets and fishing rods and not just a surplus. the fishing rods. Because we do still need to catch 5,000 bucks. Oh my gosh. It's too many. It's too many freaking bugs, bro. Too many arachnids in my area. Yeah, 5,000 bucks. It's over 5,000. Yeah, I feel bad because Torby's Discord also, he doesn't ping, but it also tags me whenever I go live. It'll be like, oh, @Sobrie went live. Which Torby was in the Discord earlier today. Surprised he has notifications on for general. I don't have... do I? No, I don't. I don't even have notifications on for general. Which I should. In case I see any crypto scams in there. But no worries, I don't mind trading with people when I know what is going on. Going to. It's cool. I stream myself. I gotta get an Animal Crossing. Not to promo, by the way. You're fine. But yeah. Yeah, as long as it's not blatant self-promo, you're perfectly fine. I missed when Animal Crossing had different crystals coming from the stone instead of just iron and stuff. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's how much of a new-gen Animal Crossing player I am. It's like, there's still stuff about New Leaf that I don't know. I've tried New Leaf before. Never actually, like, took the time to play it. Alright, let's grab this stuff. Put it back. Get back here. It was on New Leaf. You couldn't do much with it, but it gives you a lot of money. You know what? We need a lot of money. I have my own link in Discord, and Discord says dangerous download. Good. You can customize furniture with it. Isn't customization a thing? Wasn't that introduced in New Horizons? You got like a sapphire chair. Or was that done through an NPC in New Leaf? It was probably an NPC thing in New Leaf, no? Either way, cool. I wish there was less customizable stuff in this game because I have to customize everything under the sun. Let's do Cyrus in the retail shop. Ah, that's what it is. I should have guessed it was Cyrus. Larson Matthew, why are you sending me Instagram Reels when I'm streaming? Don't you know I watch those later, Pookie? I also need to charge my phone. But yeah, I lost my Switch Lite back in 2024. That sucks. I ended up buying the Switch 2 because I love this game so much. This game on Switch 2 is awesome. Load times, so great. Switch 2 edition, it's great. Wi-Fi again? I don't know what happened there. That was... Yeah, I think it just died. Like for half a second. One item takes 24 hours. That's why I'm 100%ing this game and not New Leaf. Yeah. Yeah, I wish there was a way if I could like set it where if I'm down for less than like 10 minutes, it doesn't ping you. Because then I just feel bad. And then I can make a few fishing rods. I can make 2. We'll take it. Alright. And then... So what does that put us at? 2,800. I need 200 more. I didn't get any more DMs for tree branches. So let's do some math here. I need not 1,000 tree branches, but at least 500. So I can get the first one, and then 100 iron nuggets to finish it off. A little under because it's 801, but still. I mean, I could technically finish it off by just spending like 5 flimsy wood on slingshots and or flimsy wood. What am I talking about? 5 hardwood or softwood on either watering cans or slingshots. Well, I don't want to spend that much just to do that. I do not need to spend that much, bro. That's not worth some money. You didn't give enough. You gave plenty. It just takes so much. It's the objective, not you. Am I gonna do another sleep stream this year? No. Probably not. I'm saying that not as like a no, I'm not. No, I'm saying that as in like a no. No, I think the sleep stream after hitting 1K was the thing people were asking for to come back. And like jokingly I said no. If you notice going into hitting 1K, when we were time trialing, I'd keep bringing it up. So what I'd do is be like, you know, I've had some hard streams before. Like the sleep stream, do y'all remember that? And you were there when I was time trialing. It was like on a nightly thing because I was trying to like introduce the new people into the idea of a sleep stream so that when it was announced, they'd actually understand what was happening. But I will say that sleep stream made me a lot of money. I don't make a lot of money while streaming. I do it for the love of the game, but sleep streams have by far been my most profitable category on average. It's not close. On average. Like per hour on average, sleep streams definitely did well. That being said, genuine torture. Genuine torture. Trying to sleep. Knowing anybody at any moment could just blare a train horn in your ear. And besides, those take a ton of setup. Like, setting up for the sleep stream took like a good day. Thanks for lending me the Lamba you got from that sleep stream. You got it. Yeah, if you need another book on feminine literature, I can also hook you up with that. The concept of watching someone sleep is weird. In the name sleep stream, it sounds like that, but in reality, you're keeping me from sleeping. So what do I need for the tools? Just more tree branches. Like, I could go out there and just start shaking this tree until I get tree branches, but that just takes a while. So, like, for materials, I just put it out in Discord, and if somebody has them, it helps me out. Like, I don't need it done now. Ugh. Like, 100% is definitely a very slow-paced thing. And that's just one objective out of 19,870 I need to do. So I'm not urgently trying to get it, but we will definitely need to get it done at some point. The hardest thing I need to get done are villager photos. Villager photos are... But yeah, and then I'm also going by the rule of no handouts. I know the Animal Crossing community is very generous. Like, I heard from somebody that they go to people's islands and clean them up for free. I'm not taking any handouts. And in order for handouts to not happen, what I'm planning on doing is if somebody, like, gifts me something and then runs off my island before I can give them something back, I'll just throw it away. Like, I'll just throw away Nook Mile tickets. Or, like, donate them to somebody or whatever. I'll probably just throw them away, but... yeah. I think it'll take you at least 2 years to get to 100%. I mean, that's a good thing, though, because it gives me content. It gives me time. Like, it it gives me an objective for a game that if you play it for long enough, just has no point. There we go. That bug that I hate. Yeah, it's a nice casual game. Like, if I just want to sit here and talk about what happened this past week, my car getting robbed, you know, all that stuff, this is a good game for that. Instead of like where Mario Kart, I kind of have to be locked in for all the content. Yes, I'm such a content farmer, such epic gaming streamer guy, epic gamer, FaZe Clan, epic gaming. That's me. You are that? Is that what people view me as? I've said this before. If you guys have seen like the 2019 Diary of a Wimpy Kid long haul, Greg and Rowley watch a streamer who is the most cringe human on earth. If I ever turn into him, I'm quitting. I'm putting down the controller. I'm getting a job. Like a real job. I have talked about that. Like, okay, I shouldn't say that. I do have a real job, but a full-time gig. Okay, inventory is pretty full. It might be time traveling time. I think that might be the case. Not gonna lie, man, I kind of regret becoming a content creator. Despite that, I earn a bit of money from it. I'm technically unemployed. I haven't got much time to actually have fun, but maybe I'm weak. It's... Well, like, as time has gone on for me streaming, like, this has been a hobby for me. But now that I'm getting closer to graduating college, like, job market is not sunshine and rainbows right now. Like, it's not perfect, but, like, I don't think I'm going to have a really hard time getting a job. But if I can just keep running with this, like, I'm in a good position. Like, I know a lot of people spend years upon years and don't get to the position where I'm at. That's not me, like, tooting my horn, so to speak. I mean, maybe it is to some of you. But I do recognize that I'm, like, in a decent position. Like, I mean, 1,000 followers on Twitch. I never thought I'd get there. I never thought I'd get to like 200. But yeah. So if this can be like a part-time thing for me, I'd really enjoy that. So we're just gonna see how it goes. Like, if I'm never gone into a stream being like, oh man, I can't wait to make a career out of this. I can't wait to farm all the subs, all the 30 cents of ad revenue I'm gonna make off of this 8-hour stream. But yeah, true. But for me, drawing is a hobby and making it my job takes the joy away from it, right? Like, I've said this multiple times before. My ad rates are the lowest they can possibly go. Because, like, one business philosophy, if you guys ever go into like anything business related, just know that getting short-term money immediately is so much less valuable than just getting eyeballs on your product. Does Nook give little tips on the loading screen? Yeah. He always has. Welcome in Sissy4. Not always. Since 2.0. But, yeah. Like, just getting people in the door matters more than selling them a product. Like, I'd rather have you here than earn the extra money off the ad revenue. And I think that's how both want it. Putting out facts? I am putting out facts. It's true. Did that start this update? I've never seen that before. No, that was 2.0. That was in 2021. Did you wake up from a 2021 coma? No way. Yes, that's how it's been. Mine sure does not do that. I think you have to buy it. You have to. It's like a Nook Miles unlockable thing. Okay. Let's not pull all this in our inventory yet, because KK lovers. We should register that. Hot item. What do we have? Campfire and peach jam. We've been getting a lot of peach hot items recently. Least favorite villager of all time. Biddy. I'm stuck on my island forever. Could not get her to go. Yeah. Yep, that is a Nick Miles thing. KK lovers. Alright. And then... So, hot item is peach jam. I don't think I need to... Peach jam. That villager that I ate. That bird that I ate. Take that tree branch. Okay. Those bees that I ate. We're probably going to take... We are past our hour. I think we passed our hour like right as soon as we went down. So we're going to be at like a weird point. What we're going to do is we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. During that time, there won't be any gameplay. So if you're not subbed, you don't have to deal with anything. Let's get rid of ads for the next hour, so you don't have to deal with them. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Appreciate each and every one of you being here. Don't go anywhere. Oh, also, before I run these, I added a new song to the BR back screen. It is, I want you guys to hear it. It is it's a fan-made free beat I found on YouTube. It's like a mix of Dark Thoughts by Lil Tecca, which is one of my favorite songs, mixed with the Neptunes music style, which if you didn't know, the Neptunes is Pharrell's band. It's so good. You guys are going to hear it, and you guys are going to like it, whether you like it or not. I always forget. I need to have water when I stream, not caffeine at 10 p.m. Should not be doing that, but whatever. I'm just a silly degen. Alright. Why don't we check catalog? Alani, I do have a sponsorship. They are the Celsius replacement. So I have multiple cases. Alright, let's take a look. KK Oasis. I don't know that I have that one. Like stream delay? What happened to stream delay? Green boots. I said raid boots. This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Alright, now we have purple boots. Outdoor shorts. I'm sure this is the case, but there's just genuinely so much of my clothing that I just didn't catalog. Like, you guys have to understand, it's actually an undertaking to catalog everything that I own. Lonnie's my favorite energy drink. Never too sweet, but always flavorful. Right. I was surprised with how much flavor they put in one drink. I think I have all of that. I need to get this carnival mask before it ends. Venetian carnival mask. I don't have that variation. Awesome. Let me get Super Bowl. Super Bowl. Let heart. Alani's is super flavorful, but not to the point of it being overwhelming or overpowering. Right. Like, I don't drink it and go, oh boy. Alright, heart shaped. Okay. What did I spell wrong? Oh, there's 2 U's in bouquet. So you can tell I'm single. Oh, I already have that one. I don't think I have this, though. Starry Cheer Megaphone. This stream is sponsored by Starry. It's not like Bang that's 90% caffeine. Oh my gosh. I tried one Bang, and I don't think I'll ever try it again. Alright, let's finish the Pom Purin line so I never have to type that again. Alright, Pom Purin bed. I don't have... 300 is a lot. Pom Purin chair. I got 4? Whatever. I thought I only got like 2. Oh, there's a hair in my mouth. Ew. Alright. And then, let's check out Kicks. Here, probably there's something of value. Stream is brought to you by Kalshi. See, Giannis is now a shareholder of Kalshi. That's a joke. Paint wrestling shoes. I don't have those. Dude, Lolly's going crazy. Did I know Lolly had M&M in her? Jester's shoes. I have those. Ballet slippers. I have those. Compression tights. I feel like I'm only missing a few of those. Yeah, I'm missing one. I'm missing the blue. Simple tote bag. I have everything but the red. I don't know that I have this one. Crazy I'm sponsoring the Super Bowl. They wanted to sponsor me for a little bit, but... I need a bigger sponsor than them. Paper bag, 640 bells. Imagine paying $6.40 for a paper bag. I hate Kalshi not just because it's a gambling combo, but also these AI ads. With one hand I tell her is the one would say, how many hurricanes are we gonna have? And the girl just starts screaming. That's a good one. Yeah, they're annoying. I just hate seeing them so much. Oh, I have all the garter socks. I believe I have all wave print, right? See, I forget I have everything. No, I don't. But I already have that one. I already have all the hard shell. Do I have extra large? Oh, I now do. I'm buying. Yeah, Larson, Super Bowl reached out to me and they said if I don't accept, they're going to reach out to Drew Samaha. So maybe he'll take that opportunity. I don't know. He is not streamed in a little bit. He's back at college right now. I think he's got life. He's got life going on, unfortunately. We're both busy people. Just filming more episodes of that podcast. I always get that one. Excuse me. Sports betting ad where it's that one annoying dude going, is it in? Is it a touchdown? They're having a therapy for not having a sports betting site, and the therapist is some model. I think I've seen that one. They all blend in at some point. Alright, kicks. Good stuff. Alright, let's check in here. Yeah, we really don't need to spend Nook miles now at the Nook stop. That just might be like a late game thing. Just because we can get those through online trades. So if we get those through, we can just save. You don't have to spend every dollar. All right. And then, did we check Nook's Cranny? I don't think we did. Check for umbrellas. We no longer have to check for flooring. We still have to check for walls. I don't think we have that. Is that a cello? Violin? It is a cello. 130,000. 130,000 for a cello. That thing better be able to play me. Alright, umbrellas. Beach umbrella and purple shiny bows parasol. Beach umbrella. I have that. I should check what craftable umbrellas that I have, or if I'm missing any. Because I feel like there has to be a few that I'm missing. That's just from me not crafting it. Bear umbrella, black chic, busted umbrella. AC parasol, kiwi umbrella. Are none of these craftable? Wow. Okay, so I'm missing 14. All are from Nook's Cranny. That's crazy. So none of them are craftable. You think I would have missed one, but no. Because I know we were missing the leaf umbrella for a little bit, but I think we crafted that. I don't know, maybe there just aren't that many crafted umbrellas. I mean, I don't really know anybody that really uses umbrellas in this game. They're genuinely just kind of annoying. New one, please. I still can't believe we got our first new DIY in such a long time. Golden vase? Oh! Imagine there's dollar signs in my eyes. Nice. There we go. How are we looking on DIYs now? A lot of them are seasonal. 81%. That's really good. That's really good. How many are we missing? 145. Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot. 145. Mind you, there's like 200 recipes. 200 recipes. I think the only reason people get umbrellas is to give to other islanders. That is true. I've never given an islander an umbrella. It's small but cute detail, but umbrellas actually keep you dry when you're in the rain. It is cute, yeah. I guess it's for more decorative people, but like you're putting it away as soon as you pull it out. Also, we did grab a few things. Broom and dustpan. We might have customized that. Yeah, we're done with those, so we don't need to check. Tangled cords we got from the recycling. Okay. When we get that is blue and red, so we already have those. Tree branch, ripped doctor's coat. I have that. Awesome. As someone from the Pacific Northwest, we don't use umbrellas. No, I don't use umbrellas. Waiting for the day that Sobrie makes hats and hoodies in game to match whatever outfit he's gonna wear on stream. This hat would be awful to make in game. This hoodie would also be awful. Just because of the way like the Animal Crossing pattern works, like how it stitches together. I mean, I don't know that I'd spend the time to make those now. If anybody were to, I absolutely would use them. Like my Minecraft skin that was made by Tyler Cash. Okay. Let's also check in at the hotel so we can finish grabbing the fun Nintendo stuff. Shooting stars on the island, okay. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff in these spaces. But yeah, I also have way too many hats to, you know, always make a new Animal Crossing. Words. Make a new custom design for all of them. Yeah. You know, I should check. When is the next lounge session? 10/19. That's going to be a little difficult. Well, no, it won't. Okay. Maybe I want to keep an eye for when it hits like 10:45. Because maybe we want to try some Mario Kart. I mean, if Poofy's not doing it, I might as well. He's playing Repo now. You know, of course he plays the game I want him to play when I'm not watching. He just hates me like that. Loki hates me. Yeah, just see how it goes. Okay, fish? I don't care. I don't care. Go away. Go away. I don't want to talk to you. Not worth my time, bro. Who are you? Oh, you want a VIP room. I'm not giving you a VIP room. I do not need to be decorating and all that. Alright. I do want to peep at the catalog. We are running a little low on tickets. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. NES. I have to find it again. It's like right down here. Yes. Now running really low. We're not gonna have enough for some of this stuff. I guess we're just gonna have to craft, huh? Famicom disk system. Alright, let's go get some more tickets. 1 second. Alright. What can I make? What do I need per se? Because maybe I just have an inventory. Okay, go away. I'm not giving you a new room though. Hi, Cookie. Do you need a place to stay? How about you turn 180 degrees? Have fun. Oh. It's actually a lot easier. I thought she could be some, like, snappy dialogue. Okay. I need to check on what we need. Nope, wrong app. Get the apps mixed up. Like I do in real life. Simple Island counter, a fishing rod. I have so many of those. Tomato puree and a raccoon figurine. I have the raccoon figurine, the little Simple Island counter, and a fishing rod in storage. I also have this balloon in the air. I feel like it's just easier to craft them, though. What's more resourceful not to? I don't want to go in and get them. Shaved ice maker. Oh, that's not what I thought that would look like. Shaved ice maker. Oh, it's the last one we need. It's a silver one. Bang! Shout out that balloon. Alright, it's got the stuff. We need this, and then a raccoon figurine. So we can go alphabetical. PQR. S. There it is. Alright. Now we can drop these off. Oh, we needed 2. I'm an idiot. Didn't I grab 2 fishing rods? One of them might be a favorite. Yeah. Okay. We can just craft the rest. Golden arowana. Let's craft. So we just need one of these. I'm assuming just one golden arowana. I don't think the game would ask me for 2. 2 of that expensive an item. 3 gold nuggets for 450 tickets. Whatever. Whatever. I will do your bidding. Animal Crossing, New Horizons. Yeah. We'll make some tomato puree. Need 2. Oh, I'm so good at this video game. I am so freaking good. No, I don't need another. Drop all that off. And then how much does that even get us to? Come on, Captain. Give me like 1,000 extra here. You're gonna give me like 2. Oh, 100. You know what? I'll take it. That's not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take 100. I just need to stop looking and then just going and finding it. Craft it. Cardboard chair. I can't wait for the 10 tickets I make from that to come to fruition. Hiding 1. Still don't know why that's a furniture item. But okay. And then a fruit wreath. Shoot, I should be checking if I have these or not. Fruit wreath. Yes, I made that. Cardboard chair. Have I made a cardboard chair? No. I'm going to customize that one so we can have the labeled version. There. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh my gosh. I definitely need to get some water. At some point, my mouth is dry. All right. Drop that off. Drop that off. Oh, it's actually going to be a lot more work to buy out the hotel catalog. 2 tickets. Thank you so much, Captain. I'm now up to 1,065 instead of 1,063. Life gives you lemon skin and that bird that I hate. That bird that I hate. That bird that I hate. What? Team Nook Miles tickets. Sell clumps of weeds. Okay. Still got to get through all of those at some point. Let's craft. Just need 1 bench. I don't want to spend too much time making these, just because I don't need to. Water pump. And also, they're just kind of a pain to do. Garden bench. I should be customizing that. Oh, I don't have enough dark lilies. I'm going to have to go and harvest those. Hang on. I need to blow my nose. I am so congested right now. All right. Ugh. I don't like being sick, and I don't like continuing to stay sick because I have to yell into a microphone all weekend. But that's fine. Alright, let's customize this bench. This garden bench. 6 each? Lord, that's a whole stack. 6 each for a bench? Why for a bench? It's a bench. That's wild. I don't think it costs 6 customization kits in real life to customize a bench. Let's get ready for baseball. Oh. I've definitely made mistakes in front of on the mic before. I've voice cracked a few times. Granted, that was after like 18 innings of announcing names. So you can cut me a little slack right there. Water pump. Can I customize that? Can. Does it cost 6 customization kits? 4. No. That's a standard. Go sports. You will never catch me unironically saying sports ball. That is something non-sports fans refer to sports as. If you're a fan of a sport, you should never say sports ball. If you're not a fan of any sport, go ahead. It signals to me, or makes it easier for me to be like, oh, okay. I can't talk about war or runners in scoring position. I like sports and I say sports ball. Stop. Right now. As someone who controls all of your moves, you have to. 4 tickets. I'd rather you just take away 4 tickets from my bank account so I don't have to go through this cutscene. Alright, let's make the pumpkin stuff. Pumpkin. Pickle. Pickle. Actually, this might be customizable. Customizable. Pumpkin soup. Oh no, this isn't a part of Halloween, so it's not. It's just pumpkin. Tomato. 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 Okay, this is no longer worth my time or my effort. I'm gonna go in and buy it and buy the rest of the NES stuff, and we're gonna worry about it later because that stuff is way too expensive for 15 tickets. I do want to peep the catalog. I got a disc system. Give me a Game Boy. That is customizable. I think I'm going to do that. I should do that as soon as I get it. And then Super Famicom. Alright, we'll call it good there. Cucumber. Pickle. Pickle. Okay. Let me take a look. Thought I heard a balloon. What time is it? 10:35. Okay. Alright, we got 10 minutes before I'm probably going to play some lounge. What can I do in 10 minutes? We can fish. Let's get close to that fishing goal, huh? Then we can collect seashells. Maybe we run through some of this bait that I have? No, not yet. I want to save bait for like a dedicated fishing day. Because as soon as we get close, like, we're inching our way there. 3,300. Like, probably once we get into like the 4,000 range would be a day, would be time where we do like a dedicated fishing day. Sturgeon. Wonder if I can perform surgery. Yeah. So if it isn't immediately obvious, all of my river mouths, if it's a big fish, it's usually a sturgeon, which is really nice because they're expensive. So they have insane spawn rates, but they only show up during winter. Yeah, the best season to catch fish is summer. Best season to catch bugs is summer. Summer is the best season to do anything in this game. You see that? Now you can. It'd be nicer if you can make the fish spawn from Stardew and put them in there, make some caviar, sell it for $2,000. Yeah. Well, this isn't Stardew. This is better than Stardew, in my opinion. I enjoy crossing animals. You know what I also gotta do? I gotta catch a crap ton of sea creatures. I wonder if we're at the point where I need to catch more sea creatures than fish. Because we have what? 1,600 fish to go? Make sure we gotta claim these. Yeah, around 1,600 fish to go. And then 2,300 sea creatures to go. Ooh! So maybe I got some sea creatures, huh? Because that's not something I'm looking forward to doing. So you know what? Might as well just get some practice in now. This was also one of the first objectives we completed. Like when we started really going for 100%, was getting all of the sea creatures. Also, first one being the Pascal thingy. It was really nice. We will take that. Swimming it! I'm swimming it! Go on, buddy. That's probably Nook Miles' goal as well. It is. Genuinely. Wait, did we just finish that? Nice. Well, we finished one Nook Miles goal today. Bang. You ought to know it's finished. And we got 1,000 Nook Miles from that. That's a good one. That's a good one to have. Yeah, and the tough part about sea creatures is that there's no sell buff for these. Like, there's no way I can get more money out of these compared to any other creature I can catch. Like, the bugs I can sell to Flick. The fish I can sell to CJ. The sea creatures were added in an update very early on. But there's, like, I can only sell them to Nook's Cranny. And the annoying part is, if I get a fast one, it's not even worth it to get them all the time. And, like, there's no bait, there's nothing, so you low-key just kind of have to do it. Which is what I'm afraid of, is that I'm just gonna have to do it. So, like, I don't know, maybe this is just an off-stream thing. Like, this would also be one of those things I do later down the line. And then again, I also can't casually do this while running across my island. Like, I can't run across my island and grab a sea creature like I can a bug. Like, I've been slowly making progress towards everything else besides this. Everything else creature related, I should say. The creature. The creature feature. Dun 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 dun. But when you catch slow things like the sea anemone, which is the enemy of my anemone, is my frenemy, makes it a lot easier. But I'm pretty sure Gigas Giant Clam is available right now, so that's gonna be fast. The Lobter, also gonna be fast. I mean, I'm sure my Animal Crossing character is just freezing right now. This guy's got schmoves. Not really. You can get him. I can't even see him. Come here. Come here. Come here. No. No, I'm done with you. I'm going for this guy. This guy is a lot more chill than you. There we go. Dashboard. 92. Okay. So I believe catching sea creatures is just as easy as like slowly going up to them like this. And then dive. Then get them. Oh, I'm right there. Grab it, bro. Grab it. Oh my gosh. It's so dumb. Catch the creature. Creature feature. Take a photo. Yeah, it's dumb. It's just kind of how it works. You are on top. Okay. A sea pig? You're telling me a sea pig was doing all that, bro? Cucumber. Pickle. Pickle. Tomato. Potato. Tomato. Sobrie vocal stem compilation. We could do one for Poof, but he only has one vocal stem. Poofy, I want a wild remote on LeBron James airline. Here we go. Alright, what time is it? 10:44. I think that's good enough for Animal Crossing, right? I think we did good. Alright, so as a quick wrap up, we have 6,792 objectives. $92 out of 19,870. 34.1%. Oh, shoot. I did that wrong. Okay, 34.19%. That's still 34.1 in my book. That's pretty good.